Stream. Oh my gosh, guys. You know what I've realized? As it gets later and later in the winter, it gets dark so quickly. Hello, Papa Raccoon. How you going? I mean, I guess some people, maybe it's like getting longer because it's summer, but it's cold. It's that thing. Hello, Phantom. It's like that thing where it's getting kind of, like you go home, it's like pitch black already outside. You're like, man, I always feel like you go home and it's still bright. It's like, yay, it's like time to play and do things. Nope, it's like pitch black and you're like, I don't want to go outside. I don't know, maybe Aries associates when it gets dark that it's like the danger time. Danger time. I'm the sort of person where it's like, oh, it's dark, we gotta go hide inside. I don't know, because bad things happen when you're in the dark. I don't know. Hello, Timon Angel. How you going today? Welcome. It's too cold, right? I don't know. Anyone got any cool stories, Aries? Aries has just been punching out concerts. Concert. You know, like when you start to see the light at the end of the tunnel, but it's still a pretty long tunnel. That's what's happening right now, okay? Hello, EXTV. Hello, Risky. Not cute. How are you? I was spent today because I went birthday shopping. I ended up buying myself a manga. I mean, buying yourself... Oh, wait, is it your birthday? Happy birthday! Also, buying a manga is not the worst thing you could have ran out with, okay? If you ran out with, like, I don't know, what's something ridiculous to spend your money on, chat? I feel a manga is not as bad to spoil yourself with. Like, you know how you have cheat days? And then when you, like, Aries' cheat day is like buying a 50-cent ice cream, and then other people's cheat days are like, I don't know where all my credit card money went. You're like, what did you do? Right? Oh, your nephew, do you want to see it? Ooh, XTV, wait, what did you do? What do you see what? I got some footage from the race. Put it in the Discord. That's cool. Right? Hello, Solon. How you going today? Yeet. What are you eating? Is that what you did on the weekend? Right? I see. Dice says that he doesn't approve of certain mangas. And I like how autocorrect was like, But I guess different people got different tastes, right? Whatever you end up liking. But your nephew's birthday is on the first... Wait. His birthday is on the 1st of April? I don't know, man. I have like a list of cursed birthdays. I feel like having your birthday on the 1st of April is on that list. I'm sorry, but if you got your birthday on the 1st of April, it's like, oh, it's my birthday. Everyone's like, hi, April Fools. And it's like, no, it's my actual birthday. Okay, what? You asked what's the worst thing to buy. Oh! You know what, Dad? Yeah, that do it. Twitch was like, nope. And I'm like, yes, alright. Sorry, it's still the message. Can I share your stream? Yeah, go for it. I mean... Yeah, go for it. As long as I say the rules of the area stream is that we are PG, right? So as long as we don't get bombarded with colorful language, we are okay here. My birthday is the 1st of April. Wait, what? Your birthday is the 1st of April, not cute? Wait. Your nephew's birthday. What? Okay. No, I'm never gonna forget your birthday, not cute. Right? I completely misread that. Okay. Wait. So is it not your birthday? Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, I'm never going to forget your birthday now. Forever. 29th February is also cursed. Okay, this is like birthdays that I think are rough. If you have the same birthday as Jesus on Christmas, that kind of stinks because now everybody's celebrating Jesus' birthday. So I kind of be like, are they celebrating your birthday when everyone's celebrating Jesus' birthday? Christmas. It's hard. If you have your birthday, I didn't realize this was as bad as I realized. Someone had their birthday on the 1st of January. And I thought, what's bad with that? And they're like, you can't organize anyone to come to your party because we're all celebrating New Year's with everybody. And I'm like, oh, because they're like, and then they said you can't book anywhere because everywhere's been booked out because it's the 1st of January. And you're like, oh, okay, yeah, that'd do it. I agree. New Year's would be a kind of a rough one to have a birthday on. I actually will say it's a contender between whether it's worse to have your birthday on like the 29th of February. Actually, no, that's the worst one. You're like a quarter of the age. What? I added colorful language to make it automotive. I see. I posting. I won't post the Discord because I'm not sure about. Oh yeah, that's okay. You can put in hobbies. I would just say NXTV as long as there's nothing that puts yourself in danger. So if you think there's anything like photos that could get you in trouble or something, then 100% I'm like, maybe don't dox yourselves unless you really don't want to dox yourself. So unless you really want to, I'm like, no, you don't. There's no reason I feel you would want to dox yourself, right? What? Noki, having birthday near Christmas means people don't buy you birthday gifts. They buy you Christmas gifts and buy with the birthday gift. They don't spend more. Okay, yeah, no worries. I'll check it, EXTV. I'll check your driving skills. Congrats for your race. I hope you did well, right? No, I agree. Anything near Christmas, heard you get double up Christmas gifties, which kind of stinks. So you're in like the danger zone if you're like in December, right? And you have to combine everything together. Maybe April Fool's isn't that bad because people would know that your birthday's on the 1st of April, so people wouldn't see it as a prank, I feel. I don't know. I just know that if it was between April Fool's or Christmas, I actually think like April Fool's is like the better option here. What? December 25th is formally recognized as the Western Church by 366 AD. The date coincides with the Roman winter solstice celebrations of the pagans of Saturnalia. We're all celebrating Saturnalia! Oh, yeah, exactly. So you born on Saturnalia. The winter it's so cold. Well, we're talking about winter previously. When's the shortest day of the year? Actually, I realize it's different on the northern and southern hemisphere. When's the shortest what day of the year for the southern? Because this winter need to hurry up and get over with it. I can feel it in my bones. The days are getting shorter. I'm losing daylight faster. I just have less time to do things. Well, it's not like I go out anyways much, but still, I need the daylight as my friend. Aries' birthday is also in December. What? Oh, you're also no, Roberto. Are you crying because you get doubled up presents? I mean, I'm trying to think of a positive. If you live in the northern hemisphere, I guess like you get a Christmas themed birthday. I'm trying to help. Well, okay, what could possibly be a good thing about having a birthday near December? Oh, maybe you're on public holidays when your birthday happens. Because I think Aries once had like 4 tests on her birthday. That had to be the worst birthday I counted. I had 4 tests on my birthday. And I was like, how unlucky do you get that I had to land on that day? So, I would say that, if you're... if your birthday falls like on public holidays or near public holidays, I suppose, assuming you're not on the first of first New Year's or something, you might get, there's like better birthdays. You get, you're not having to work near your birthday. I don't know, right? I'll be 33 on Christmas 2nd before Christmas comes weeks later. Yeah. But I think it's good. What? Jesus was probably born in September, October. You know what? I guess no one could decide. I don't know. I guess 25th is whatever you are celebrating it for. I think having a birthday on any date that coincides with another big event means that people aren't free to celebrate your birthday because they're all celebrating somewhere else. Did you watch the kitchen? No. Aries been busy. Aries been dying. I did a full 12 hours of just concert stuff. Yeah, let's keep going. I haven't even done yet. Aries was like locked in on the weekend. So she had a sanity check where on like Saturday, he's like, go touch grass, Aries. Otherwise you're going to like explode. But I would say half of Saturday and the whole, I've just been punching out concert stuff. It's just, I think that's the thing is people don't realize, like, here's the thing. If Aries does like a 10-minute set, girl's good. It's easy. We do like a 45-minute set. And you're a one-woman team. That's a better way to say it. Right? Move to the Northern Hemisphere. You know what? That's a great idea. Then I'm going to have to go deal with the winter. If only I could afford a teleported machine to the Northern Hemisphere. I'm so jealous of stories where like people just move to their like other location in the other hemisphere. Okay, it's summer every time I would, right? When I live daylight, it's only 4 hours in winter, but on the other hand, we get white nights and... What? You get snow in summer? That's a weird summer. Wait, how? Huh? Explain. What? 4 hours in winter? Ooh, that's kind of hard then. So what? It's like there's no sun. It's just dark all the time. Do you have a look like it? Well, I guess then there's like what the seat. Yeah, it's just dark. I don't know. What time to what time is daylight? Aries lives on daylight. She's like, no, it's dark. I don't know. I've always had this association that if it's dark, Aries just like forced to stay inside. Not that I go out anyways, but like I associate the dark is dangerous. Right? This is when things go wrong. Right? What is it? What do I miss? Right? If you hate people, then you excuse not to see people on your birthdays in December. That works. My birthday's the 1st of January. I get double gifts. Wait, you're the 1st of January. You're New Year's. Okay, so Forger can be a representative to say how good or not good is a 1st of January. But if you get double gifts, then you don't hit the Christmas issue. So I think you want to be after Christmas, not before Christmas. I didn't know your guest, the Pixel Expert. I'm a guest? No, I'm not a guest, the Pixel Expert. I'm just like a normal plebeian. Wait, there's a difference between... Okay, story time. There's a different category between guesting, appearing, content creation, and... I'm missing something. Performing. You get different categories, right? Reason why Aries is crunching it, just exploding for Sydney is that I am guesting. That's this is the highest tier list of representation of a thing you can be. Beneath that is kind of depends on the convention, but that level's like content creator or performing. And then there's just
Emily Charlton. DWP. I love my job. I love my job.
You love your job? Are you okay, Harold? Do you love your job? Why does the sun technically sets? It's still light during that period. Oh, so it's not a star. You mean you got 25? This seems like a sort of corrupt the wish situation where Aries would be like, man, I wish there was more sun. And then she just teleport over to where Raccoon is and be like, oh wait, I didn't mean no night. I'm trying to... do I prefer like 24 hours of sun or just more dark? It'd just be weird. I think it'd be weird just not having dark, but by the same token, I still think I could sleep in the sun. You just make yourself like a little blanket nest and bury under it, and then you're just nice and warm, and the blankets act as like a night light, so you're okay. Wow! I would love to do that. I want to do it. What a day with that has all sunny. That's crazy. Aries, Chloe said become a 3-woman team. I think we would all fight. But I think that's it. It is. I think that's because like I'm so scared that like people see Aries and they're like, Aries, you stink. And I'm like, man, I mean, okay, fine, but like, at least let me try. Not right. So in regards to tier list, Pixel Expert, I am a content creator, Pixel Pal, as well as a meet and greet, but I'm not a guest. I believe the guests are Merriweather, In Vain, Numi, there are 2 other VTubers that are guests, right? There are 5, like, guests are like a crown and the jewels. And I feel like content creators, we're just dancing in the side. Right? But I should probably be very clear with Smash. Aries, I still feel she dancing on the side. That's why she feels like if she gonna be in the party at the party. If I feel like all the other guests are in the crown, and Aries is just like Australian representation. I must bring honor to Australia. I must show how cool we are. So that's why Aries is just half dead constantly, in a state of constant deadness, right? Until Aries rocking out with Pixel as a jester. I'm crazy, woohoo! Right? Just curious, Aries, you need to answer. Are you going to the Crown one, Sydney? Probably. Okay, here's how it works with Sydney, right? I will probably be going there more so A, to help the convention, and then B, in my spare time, I want to help behind the scenes if I can. I feel like Aries has to earn her keep, If it is the day before the con, so Aries will be 1 day before the con. Assuming that we don't need more help with tech support, then I will be running around enjoying Sydney. But I actually put the other way, that because I'm guesting, the priority is that I must do everything for the convention. You must worship the convention. I will be like, because I guess I have also helped at conventions before. I am going to be one of those people where it's like, yeah, sure, like I'm coming, but like, I am here to serve the convention. If you need like extra hands to volunteer or like those sort of things, I'm probably going to try help out, because I understand that, you know, conventions are built on a lot of people just volunteering their time and helping. So I might make out, I'm not gonna lie, when you said the aquarium was a walkable distance, a lunch trip to the aquarium sounds pretty good. I probably should also say that I don't particularly know my schedule yet. So convention goes first. Anything like, how do I say this? Like, it's quite normal in conventions. Like, let's say something goes wrong. For example, let's say Aries had a concert and the tech wasn't working on the day. Then it might just be like, oh, you know, your concert has been moved to this time or whatever. I am completely flexible to move whatever happens, right? There is also like a sync issue where like whenever Desetsu is in the booth, the VTuber booth, Aries can't be in the VTuber booth. So there will be they will get priority on, I think, the booths, and Aries will be in between. So once again, I don't actually know my like times, but I've basically just said I am so flexible, right? I can just do whatever, right? Preferably, give me like 15 minutes notice. But otherwise, I could basically do a lot. Not only that, but if they need extra hands on anything, there will be also a lot of just, normally the way a lot of these conventions work is that before your even stuff starts, you're actually loaded up behind the scenes, you know, doing tech and stuff to check that things actually work. So everything that I'll be doing is like, I'll hail the convention. I must serve and do the best I can, right? What is this? Good evening, Aries. Hello, Vi. How you going today? Right? But it's kind of difficult to sleep. Oh, is it? Ooh, okay. At least I had breakfast. Yo! What do you have for breakfast? But rocking up the Pixel the Jester. Pew! As a jester. I don't know. I'm gonna just be rocking up to Pixel and Incognito. You'll never know what I'm wearing, right? Aries, the convention is a false idol. What? No, I know. I need to worship the convention. It's my dream, right? Aries convention scene. No, it's great though. Like, I would say, like, cause how do I say this? I have also wanted to always go to Smash. It is the biggest convention ever in Australia. So I feel like not only that, my money's gonna start disappearing as I keep buying everything in Sydney. So, you know, there's also that issue. But no, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do as much sightseeing as like I probably would have liked had I had more time, because Aries has to get back to work. So it's very much go convention, go back home, like, you know, but it's going to be a lovely, lovely weekend of joy. If you obviously can make it, you should see Aries. But if you can't, then I will be streaming. So not all, once again, stream times will be the most negotiable thing of the weekend, because I'm not particularly sure what time I have in the booth to stream. I am thinking of bringing, at worst case, a MacBook and then doing a cursed MacBook stream if all else fails, if I can't get booth time. So I think it really depends, right? What is it, right? Oh, salesperson. Hello, just found your stream for the first time. And no, I don't actually sell anything. Salesperson's my name. But what if you could sell something, salesperson? If you could sell anything, salesperson, what would you be selling? Bet VTuber didn't ask that before. Or maybe they did. Maybe I'm like the 100th person. Who knows? Right? The magic of money disappearing. Yes. Aries, you want to see how racing went? Just look at the footage. Woo! Did you win? Okay, I'll have a look. I'll have a look after stream. Right? Aries gets to work overtime. Yes. It's okay. You have to understand, like, I actually love conventions. So if it's like a matter of like helping people, I am like all for it. I will be like running around like the headless chicken, making sure everybody's having a good time, right? That being said, I actually don't know like how organized is probably the better convention is. Maybe they don't need me, and then maybe I'm like, oh, I've got just free time to walk around. It might be that. Never been to Smash before, right? But I'm the outsider. I will be helping you no matter what you need me for, right? I'd sell gift cards, no reason, just the first thing that came to mind. Gift cards for what though? I need more specifics, right? Like gift cards for like your grocery shop? I mean, that'd be useful though, at least, right? I wish. Well, I'm only going to be at the convention on Saturday, so if you're doing something Saturday, okay. Saturday's the panel, Sunday's the concert. That's how it's gonna cook, right? That being said, let me think about this. I think there's a stream on Saturday and Sunday, but it depends on the booth availabilities is probably the better way to say it, right? I think merchandise should also be available on both days as well. Sydney Hotel's expensive. I agree. If you have people that you can like bunker in with or like friendos. I know a friend who's coming and they're staying at like a relative's place because that's how like Sydney is. See, here's Aries complaining about like hotel price expensive. And then I'm like, I come from like the not as popular part. So what am I complaining about versus other places, right? Footage only 5 seconds. Do you wear like a GoPro or something to record it? That's very cool. But it's exciting. We'll see. I mean, hey, we'll figure it out. It's probably the better way. I'm more curious about seeing what Desensu does for their concert, because I'm like, ooh. I'm gonna be cheering in the background then, like a crazy person, right? But I'm excited for it. I think at the end of the day, there's a lot going on. I'm just punching out so much material behind the scenes, and originally, this just depends on how much time I want, but I wanted singing and dancing for everything. I'm trying to realize we might not have enough time for dancing for everything. So it might just be like someone's dancing and someone's singing. And like that way I don't have to go do so much choreo. Also getting issues with like model glitches where things keep glitching through and you're like, ew, that shouldn't be happening. So that's why it's taking so long, because if you could do one take of dancing, it'd be fine. But the problem is that you got to retake the take. Tech issues. It's okay, Aries. We're gonna get there in the end, I believe, right? The GoPro's mounted to my car. Yo, compared to Brisbane, Melbourne, Gold Coast, and Canberra, not really. Wait, really? I didn't know that. I don't go very often to hotels, so I just kind of be like, oh well. But regardless, I will also say that, actually, we can do a vote. Does anyone, okay, would you guys prefer the concert releases? Yeah, probably 1 hour staggered. Or do you want like 24 hours after? Probably 1 hour staggered is probably the best way to do the concert. So that way you guys can all see it if you guys can't make it. What? 200 night, pretty standard for CBD in those cities. Boosh. Hello, I can see Claire. How are you going today? Welcome to the stream. Right? What else was there cooking? Yeah, so Aries are just working on it. The merch will be available though. Very, very nice. Okay, I'm still like, should I get more merch? I'm like, no, it's fine. Just 5 of each thing. That'll sell, right? Right? What else is there? But if the aquarium is walkable distance, I don't see why a reason I can't do it. It might be like quick though, or just do like a speed run through the aquarium. Also depends on how much it costs. Because I feel like aquariums do look like aquariums. I'm just like, do they have any like dolphins or like sharks? They probably have a shark. They have turtles. Ooh, I like turtles, right? Aries after she burned the PS3. Why am I burning a PS3? Right? You're only paying 209. I know 209 expensive, right? 53 is a number in my racing car. What? Well, the hotels I was finding is about 190-ish to 220-ish. Bloosh. But I guess it depends as well on how far you want to take an Uber in from like an Airbnb or something. I've heard people say that the Airbnbs can end up cheaper, but you're also then playing on the grounds that you don't know where you're staying or who's hosting, which could be interesting. I don't know. Aries has like 0 travel experience. Don't listen to me. I'm just gonna try to do vibes. If anything, Aries is just scared that she's gonna just rock up to like the most scariest, dodgiest part of town. She's like, ooh, I'm following the lights. Where does this go? Right? What does this say? Did I miss something? Is Smash focused on anime or other forms of media? More so anime, I'd say. Anime, VTubers, Maid Cafe. It's like more anime. If you like games, you should go to PAX, which would be like Aries' want to apply next year for PAX. Right? But I don't know if PAX is kind of different because they are more games. They kind of have a content creator program, but they're not really like a VTuber convention per se. So it's like, it's like different, right? I wouldn't be able to do any concerts. I wouldn't be able to do any panels, any streams, because it's more like games. So I guess maybe if I collab with a game dev, maybe that would make a reason for us to go to PAX. But otherwise, PAX is like more of a content creator program, right? The moment you started talking about money, a guy named Salesperson appeared. Oh, I didn't even read those comments. I just realized I'm backtracking a little bit because I missed some, right? Oh, wait, someone wanted to draw Omu Rice? I'll go draw your Omu Rice. Don't worry. I will draw your Omu Rice. What did you want to draw your Omurice? 53. Oh, you want to draw your racing car. I see. I'll draw that. Right? What is it? I'm looking at the Darling Harbour. Ooh, okay. What? And the aquarium. Aquarium. We'll check price of the time period. I feel I checked that we're near the convention center. Won about 700 a day. That's so painful, right? Yeah. It's not gonna be cheap, but hey, it's beautiful, right? It's you get to go and you do it once in your lifetime, and you do it once in your lifetime. That's why it's called a once in a lifetime thing. Omurice rules. Okay, we'll go draw yourself an Omurice. Hang tight. But no, I'm excited. I think I think as well, I think I mentioned this, my panels are exclusive to conventions. At least the ones that I do at conventions. So, something happened with my live studio. Get. I want to draw my Omurice. Uh-oh. The Omurice app's not working! Give it a bit. It's thinking. What? Not a day total. Oh, it's a holiday. Yeah, exactly. It's a holiday. And I would also encourage that if you are going to Smash and you're making a special trip, please do other things as well besides Smash if you've got time. Like, see the Sydney sights to say that you saw Sydney, right? Okay, where's the Omurice? Your racing car with the number 50 on it? How do I draw racing cars? Okay, I can draw normal cars, so if I look a bit sad, I tried my best, right? But just today. Oh, well, the train from Brisbane, Central Coast is 125-ish, which was being a kilometre away from the ICC. Central Station that long of a walk to ICC. Oh, so you can take the public transport too, then that works. That's good then. Definitely, without saying where I'm at, the train, I think the train system where I'm at is pretty reliable. And most people actually, take the train into the city for our conventions, because otherwise it's like, yeah, the city parking is kind of expensive if you get it. How come something's wrong? How come I can't do my Omurice redeem? Man, this is probably having so many plugins, right? Come on, plugin. Oh, yeah, okay, now it's working. Okay, Omurice, go. Go? Omurice? Go. Omurice, where are you? The Omurice is having a crisis right now. It doesn't wish to Omurice. Come on, Omurice. I need you to do the thing. Yeah, okay, there we go. New South Wales travel is expensive. Wait, how much are they charging you for public transport? You can take the train from Central to Darling Harbour. Oh, never taken public transport in Sydney, so I have no clue whatsoever. Okay, how do I draw? Don't the race cars always have like the... Okay, wait. I need to Google what a race car looks like again because I forgot. I can just draw a normal car with 53 on it. I'll draw 53 first and then draw the race car around it. So that way, like... It, like... like a car. Go broom broom. Yeah, see, that's smart. And then it has windows. Windows? Race cars have windows. These are headlights. And then I'll draw it on a road. There we go. And then there's like a flag. With the checkers on it that I'm trying to color in correctly. There you go. And then we write, what is it? ENVIXXITYV. Okay, there we go. Right? Pretty sure they can also weekly cap you pay for it. Oh, that's good then. Hey, when you perform in the Netherlands, could you have time to perform in Denmark the same weekend? I already did Netherlands when we did PopCon. Did you want Denmark? Wait. Okay, let me just Google where Denmark is. Okay, I have a thread in my Discord called Conventions. If you put, the one I cannot get into is Germany though. I have tried. Germany and Singapore are like a beast. I have gone and put an application for like so many of those cons, and those are the two that I'm like, I can't get in, right? Denmark might be doable. Denmark. So we couldn't get to Germany. We get to Denmark next door, I see. Maybe that's the key. Okay, Denmark anime conventions. Tell me what is the smallest anime convention in Denmark that you have, and I'll apply for it. I'm not going to be able to do a beatdown against the masters J Popcorn. Is that it? That sounds good, right? What? Car 53. I have cars 50. It's a car with 53, right? You need an Opal card for price caps. No. How much is an Opal card? FanCon? You know about your paperwork skills. No, my paperwork skills. I have like -10 in that, right? I see. Not a day. It's too. Okay, wait. So I'm on board. I'm on board. Okay. Okay. FanCon, huh? Okay. Denmark FanCon. Do they have VTubers that have ever appeared before? Because FanCon, be the hero, join the fun. I can try. I don't know if there's going to be a language barrier issue, but like, you know, if they're okay with that, I'm happy to. Maybe this is where you'll have to do some translations, Freddie, right? Wait, Freddie, we were going to try apply for a bunch of things in Denmark, weren't we? Yeah, I got to put my application in. Hey, if they want me, I'm already put my hand up. I think it's just a matter of that, like, I already will go anywhere is probably the best way to say it. It's just that often I need to sell pitch myself so that they accept me, right? It's the same weekend. Union Blood. She's, what do you mean it's a piece of wood? Explain. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Right? We talk English. Oh, okay. I think we already discussed this last time, Freddie, where you talk English, but like as long as like do they need? Yeah, I think we should be okay then, because I was just like, if they do want translations, I'm very happy to make material that has subtitles if people want that, but I would not trust anything that gets translated is probably the better way to say it, right? But yes, Freddie, if they want me to go to FanCon, let me know where I can go put my application in, and I would definitely be like, please, I would love to do something. It depends as well. Do they want concerts? Do they want panels? Do they want meet and greets? I always feel meet and greets feel a bit silly, and that I'm kind of like, I feel like as a convention, I need to give something. So I just feel like panels are more friendly for like people who, like don't know what VTubers are. So my panel is always, it'll be the same as well in Sydney, but my exclusive panel to conventions is I do a beginner's guide to VTubing workshop. So that way if there's like newbies and like, hey, you know, this is what VTubing is. That way, you know, it kind of helps explain, you know, get a VTuber to teach about VTubing, you know, makes sense. And then concerts, because obviously that's kind of Aries' schnazzle, it's like, that's what we do, right? I guess if they want me to stream, like I've had a few, like one con where it's like they want me to stream like indie games and stuff. If they have indie games, I can also do that, and then have like a special convention banner of the convention that goes live. Or if they want like a live walk through the convention, I can always do that too. Aries is like easy McPeasy on what to do, right? Super, she liked 3 apples. No! I don't know why you sound yeah, I mean, Aries kind of short. Aries did get leg extensions, so she was taller after the new model update, but I still, canonly, Aries is like I don't know, a pocket adventurer, okay? She'll fit in a suitcase and then travel for free on a suitcase. That's the theory, right? Wait, Aries isn't 18 plus? Oh, yeah, no, if like people, okay, if you're watching a game that's clearly 18 plus, Twitch will kick you out. But otherwise, if people are, you know, if people like see it, my content's clean. Like, what am I talking about? You didn't pick up any swear words from me. Don't look at me. It must be another streamer, right? Here's the thing. I think people will gravitate to any content, I suppose. If you accidentally ended up in my content, I feel like you're still in safe hands. Like, don't bypass the 18 plus. Clearly, if the 18 plus game is locking you out, because I think it does that for 2 of my games. I think Yakuza locks people out, and the Persona it locked people out too, from what I saw, right? But if you end up in it just chatting, we're okay. Meet and greet, I think, is not the way to go. Yeah, I'll take it with your manager. Aries is the manager. Right? I am my manager. Unless you want, manager Aries is the Aries of manager, right? But I will say that if why this is good for conventions, at least, is that if you do get people who make their way and they go, "What's an Aries?" and then they're a minor or something, it's like Aries is still cool. there's nothing. I don't need to be put in the zoned off area that is the danger area for 18 pluses. Aries is pretty chill with Peetsies, right? 18 plus, even though it's PG. Right? She might like to get into there, but I'm yet to see one. If a child is there, tell no one. Oh, well, I had that. I had a meet and greet in Necker Alley. And it was quite cute because we had 2 kids walked in. Like, whoa, what's the animation talking? And I'm like, yo, I'm a VTuber. And it's like great because like, here's the thing. Like, I think, and this is why I think conventions, you have to be mindful of the area you're at, right? Is that you do get a large demographic of like, I guess like it could be like people bringing on their siblings, or like maybe like they're like newer, they're kind of that tweens age, right, is the best way to say it. And they all get like curious and go, what's that? It's a talking AI. And I'm like, not an AI, but talking cat go, yes, right? In Australia, are children even allowed on Twitch? In Australia, 16 plus at the moment. Teenagers of some variety. Walk around if the 5G can handle it. A panel maybe and all short performance. Yeah, exactly. Right. So I can do it. Just depends. But yeah, personally, I've never been a big fan of meet and greets because I feel like I'd rather be. Aries comes to you. You don't need to come to Aries. It's only the way I see it. I'll hunt you down by using a person carrying me to find you, right? I think as well, meet and greet is very abrupt, is the better way to say it. People are like in and out in 2 minutes, right? It's very hard because to have any conversations without, it eating up their time, and the photo time's all eaten up, and it's just like, it's kind of hard, right? So I don't know how to say it, but my view has always been kind of like I prefer like getting out there and contributing. I don't know, educationally? Is that it? Panels are education. What is it? And then obviously concerts are more performances. I feel that, to me at least, it provides something to the convention that they otherwise might not be able to. Get a VTuber talk about VTubers, get a VTuber to do a performance. Therefore, I feel like, yay, I gave something back to the convention. No, it did not. He needs to make less jokes in Harry streams. Yeah, but I would say you guys are all actually very good, and that's why we I think the thing is you can allude to things, but you never see it. And Autumn Mod tends to pick up most things anyway, so you guys are kind of fine, right? And it just means really at the end of the day, it's just how do I say this? Like, people shouldn't be here for if you're under 18. But if you accidentally end up here, because knowing most kids, they'll be like, I'm just gonna go around the age verification. If you ended up here, you're still welcome, okay? So there's not really anything that would warrant kicking out people, I suppose, except for your own personal safety, and just be careful about people on the internet. It was really interesting because I saw that they made this like what was it, like cyber safety for kids or something like that rolled out in Australia. And I realized like because I was curious, I was like, oh, okay, like, they made like a game, I can't remember, but it's like there are all these Australian animals and they have to fight this like cyber crow or something. I don't know who made this, but I thought it was pretty interesting. I was like, you know what? I'm curious to see what the kids are learning these days. And I think it's actually the horror to be like, oh, like as an adult, when you know what these like games are alluding to, but as a kid, you're directly defeat the cyber crow, and you're like, some of these things, that they're trying to protect the kids against, right? Because they're like things about like, oh, you received a DM from a person, and they're like one of your great cool friends on like a game, and they tell you that they want to meet up, and it's just kind of like, these kids, yeah, like, what do you do? Block them straight away. I'm like, okay. Right? Guess to be safe than sorry, huh? Not gonna kill of a meet and greet. It's not real meaningful interaction. That's just me. Yeah. I don't know. I find like, once again, maybe if they're like it's like you're super Oshi and something, and you want to get like a one-on-one photo, and maybe it's like they get crowded or something. Maybe that's how a meet and greet works. But I always like to give things is the better way to say it. I need to make something to make like I gave something to the convention. So if I do performances, it's usually like, obviously, I like to think it's my time behind the scenes, like just like doing tech and like sorting out songs and all this stuff. If it's obviously panels, and that's like, it sounds kind of silly, but I always find my panels are just like, you going to like Aries school, like a lecture, like, I'm gonna let you about VTubing. Right? Because like the content's heavy. You're gonna go in there, get your brain exploded because you're just like, she actually taught you something. I'm like, yeah. It's not. I take lecturing seriously. Like if you're gonna come to my lecture, you're gonna learn more than you've ever done in like any other VTuber lecture, right? Because I make it. I don't know what's the word, like super compact, right? I make sure that like wall of text PowerPoint lecture. You're like, no, I don't want to go to Aries school. It's like, you're not escaping me. Right? Aries, what if we turn Miss Havy into a flea, a tiny flea, and then we put him in a box, and then we put that box in a box, and when it arrives, we'll smash the box with a hammer. I think that's a good analogy of what we do, right? I find like any conversation, and that's kind of it, right? Sometimes things do lean into interesting areas, but it's the whole thing where there's like a box around it, so it's kind of like, rather than being part of like regular content, sure, there's illusions to things, but I like to think they're kind of like in the air, like clouds. So like you're either gonna catch the reference or not, and then it's moved on quite quickly. So that's why, right? But yes, put the things like in a box like a flea, and they can stay in the box. Right? Need to set up my iPad for IRL Denmark with you, but 15 years ago Apple account is blocked. No! There are other options. Like you can use Zoom, or you can use but you have to use the iPad, don't you? Yeah, it is a bit of a tricky one. I know that like someone's used a laptop before and wheeled Aries on a laptop, so like I'm kind of okay with what medium you put me on. If you only have a laptop, Aries will gladly be rolled around on a laptop. It's okay. I think you have to understand Aries doesn't need like any special requirements. You just kind of be like, dude, what do you got? Good enough, let's go. Right? I watch Emperor's New Groove. I get the flea reference. Wasn't she trying to turn Kuzco into a flea? Yeah, she was trying to kind of hit the box with a flamethrower. Emperor's New Groove trying on new clothes. No, Emperor's, that's the Emperor, what is it? The Emperor New Clothes. The Emperor and his new clothes is about the new clothes. The Emperor's New Groove is Kuzco's poison, the poison for Kuzco. Kuzco's that whole thing, right? With the llama man, and he's really he really loves himself a bit too much, and then he learns that by being a llama that the world doesn't revolve around him, and he becomes a bit nicer. So it's a good movie. I would recommend it. It's also kind of like a weird fever dream. If you also watch number 2 of The Emperor's New Groove, I watched it later as an adult and realized the amount of adult jokes that are landing in that and being kind of like, man, I did not get them as a kid. Right? I like Kuzco. It's so good. Emperor's New Clothes is a different one. So I'll tell you. Emperor's New Clothes is a story about the king who basically got scammed because he was like, I guess, I don't know, he had these 2 tailors, and they said basically, it's actually a kid's tale of warning, and these 2 guys were like, we have the bestest fabric in the world. It's made out of like the super legendary, I don't know, beast, and it's like so soft and light. Only people who are really, high IQ and super smart and of great status and power can see the fabric. And so these 2 dudes start like showing off this fabric, and the king looks at it, and he's like, but there's nothing there. But the king, he's like really embarrassed. He's just like, I can see the fabric. It looks really good. It must be great. So these scammers, these guys are like, okay, we'll make you like a full outfit. And so what happens is that basically everybody out of fear, out of like not wanting to be called a dum-dum, is like, they can't see anything, right? But they're like, oh, wow, yeah, like, what do you think about this outfit? The king's like, oh, yeah, it's like so good. So what happens is that once the outfit gets completed, the king wants to show off his outfit, in quotation marks, to the people. And he walks down and parades down basically in his underwear because this magical fabric doesn't exist. And this kid screams out, the emperor, he's like, naked. He got no clothes, and then it all fell to. Well, everyone realized they got scammed. Well, the king got scammed, and everybody realized who were lying got scammed. There was no such thing as a fabric. These 2 dudes were con men, and the moral of the story is sometimes you just gotta point out the obvious. I don't know. I don't know what the moral of the story is actually. Maybe the moral of the story is don't jump on the bandwagon because sometimes it's not true. Don't buy invisible clothes because they're probably just not anything. maybe it's just think for yourself and don't follow the crowd. Maybe that's the thing. Hello, Comet. H.C. Anderson. And where's your clothes to tell you not to be pretentious? Wait, no, we're not. What? Hans Christian Andersen. Disney films used to have adult jokes for everything. What? Emperor's New Clothes? Yeah. So Emperor's New Clothes. I think that's the moral of, mind you, I may have remembered the story slightly wrong, but I'm pretty sure, like, yeah, it's just the whole city got scammed by, like, these two dudes who was said the clothes were invisible. I don't actually know. So I just don't be pretentious and don't follow the crowd. Maybe it's that, okay? But I think it's think for yourself. Don't join the bandwagon. But no, it was a kid's tale. There's plenty of kids' tales though. Now you got me on like a thing, right? I'm trying to remember every single kid's tale. You know when, like, you're a kid and they tell you all these, like, fables, and then when you get older you think, that's kind of dumb, why did they do this? But, like, you didn't think that as a kid, you just took the lesson as a warning. I always remember the one about the cat and the bell, and I always thought that was, like, such a, like, why does this gotta be a tale, right? But the cat and the bell fable goes along the lines that, like, there was this whole story about how there was a cat that was eating all the mice, and all the mice made, like, the mice council, and they're having an argument on what to do with the cat situation. And then one of the mice is like, I have a greatest idea. We should put a bell on the cat so it goes ring-a-ding-ding when the cat comes. And then, you know what's sad? I still remember, like, what is the moral of this, but whatever. And then all the mice all go up and, yeah, we're gonna go put the bell on the cat. And then it creates this, like, mob thing. Yeah, put the bell on the cat. Genius, you're a genius. And then they said, so, how are we gonna put the bell on the cat? And then the mouse is like, oh yeah, we'll get someone else to do it. And they're like, well, who's gonna do it? Because no one wants to put the bell on the cat. So the moral of the story was that everybody just decided that we're just gonna pretend that we didn't say that because no one wants to put the bell on the cat. So what is the moral? It's really good to say good ideas, but most people won't actually do them. Is that the moral of the story? Don't expect someone else to fix your problems unless you can do it yourself. I actually don't know the moral of the story. I still, like, you read them and you're like, ooh, we learned something. But then I'm kind of like, blink, blink. I don't actually know if that was the moral. As a kid, I'm like, that's dumb. Well, I think you should have moved location instead of trying to put the bell on the cat. Maybe that would have been smarter, right? I like kitty cats. Hello, Gene2. How are you going today? I'm dumb. What? Freddy goes, they are dumb because they are... What do you mean, Freddy? I'm so confused. Right? What is this one? Wait. We got some more fables going on. Keep in mind, Hans Christian Andersen wrote The Mermaids Have No Souls, and When Ariel Walked on the Beach, Feel Like Razors. Yes, I knew that original tale, because as a kid, I picked up the Little Mermaid storybook thinking it was Ariel, and then got like, oh. It turns out that book was the original, like, Little Mermaid, and then that's actually had it in the book. So when people tell me, oh, her walking was like knives, I was a kid in, like, primary school and ended up picking up the Little Mermaid. She turned to seafood at the end, but the angels sent her, which I believe she went to heaven. They tried to make it slightly better for the kids. And my version I read as a kid was that the sisters tried to cut their hair off in exchange for the sea witch to give a way out of the curse, and she was to take the knife and stab the prince. Meanwhile, Aries was expecting a Little Mermaid Ariel version of this, so I was a little bit scarred as a kid going, that's not the Little Mermaid, but I still read it, like, as a picture book it was. It was a picture book for kids. Who's ranking this? So yeah, I'm fully, like, full bottle on the original Little Mermaid, because I actually read that as a kid and was confused, right? Vigo's morals to come up with a better plan than Bell and the Cat. It's easy to propose a solution, it's difficult to implement it. Actually, you know what, Pebble Recruit? You're probably right. That's probably it. That makes sense. You know, so many beautiful stories of people happy. Rip innocence. I feel that's like the Aries most of the time, though, as a kid. She just kind of just didn't know what existed. Like, I think my funniest one as a kid was... Okay... this will not be, okay, this is, I think we're still maybe in PG because you're not going to get it if you don't get it. As a kid, we were learning about like different things in the olden days. And as you know, there's a trade route in the olden days called the Silk Road. So Aries was just like, wow, I should do an assignment on the Silk Road. Unfortunately, the Silk Road was also a website to sell things. Sell things. And that meant that and I don't know why school didn't block it, but I was really confused when I looked up the Silk Road and everything, or like the first websites that came up was selling little packages. So I remember as a kid going, I don't think I should be here. I changed my topic of my assignment that I wanted to do because I couldn't really I didn't know what was going on with the start of my web page, so yeah, that's how like Aries, I feel it's like walking into a wall you didn't know existed, okay? Anastasia really took some nice things, but there's some really messed up stuff. Old fairy tales are messed up. Aries is a kid, sweet and cute. The world is cute. I realized Aaron, no, but yeah, that's why that was sad. I don't know. That was back in the day. Oops, where I feel the school didn't even have like a proper firewall or something, because we just like, huh? What's that? You can't. Yeah, no way. You actually, yeah. No, because back in the day, they didn't think to block it. What kid's looking up the Silk Road unless it's a school assignment? It's kind of funny because I knew another kid, we had to do animals, and this kid said he didn't want to do cougars anymore because he couldn't find anything on cougars. And now I'm just like, that's so sad. He couldn't look up anything. It's like, why is all these articles coming up? And now I'm older, I'm like, this poor kid. He's like, I'm just looking up animals to go write my assignment on. Right? My school blocked archive.org and Wikipedia, but you can access propaganda websites. Yeah! I think that's it though, is that the schools have to manually block things. So unless the school is like, because think about it, a year 3 or a year 2 isn't going to be looking up the Silk Road. Like, if you just think about it, right? It's not happening until it happened, and they're probably just like, oh, now we should get rid of it, right? But I think the Google search is based on what? No. I think back in the day, it was just what was the most popular, like you know how like the most popular rises to the top? I think the algorithms was changed, but definitely back in the day, kid me, like, just confused is the best way to say it. Also, I was in a pretty fancy primary school for that, so I feel like, you know, it didn't make sense, I feel, that if it was. I didn't know you could access the Silk. No, it was. Mind you, this was ages ago. Aries was like a kid. This is like, how do I say this? I don't want to say how old I am, but I feel like if I look now at where the tech is, we're definitely a lot better than we were before. Like, if you punched us back to that years, I can see why the tech was at that level. I will give the school a pass on that, right? Not having to do ASK was so great. I know. And the saddest bit was that it was pure innocence. Everything got ruined. Just like reading The Little Mermaid and being like, that's not Ariel. You know, the fable I thought was interesting as a kid. You know what, chat? You're gonna just now get every single fable Aries remembers as a kid, but doesn't remember what it was trying to tell her. I remember the stories, I just don't remember what they do or why, okay? So there was a story about a dude, and he had an axe, right? And he threw his axe in the water, and then a water spirit came out and was like, wait, no, he didn't throw his axe. My mistake. There was a woodcutter, and he was cutting, and one day he slipped, and his axe fell into the water. And he cried because he realized that without the axe, right, he wouldn't be able to go make money for his family, right? And then when his tears hit the water, a water spirit came out, and he's like, I hear your sadness, right? Here, take this axe. It was a golden axe. And go work hard because I hear your cries, right? And then he disappears. Now this other guy, he hears about this woodcutter who like got this golden axe, And he's just like, hey, I kind of want a golden axe. So he goes to the water and throws his axe into the water. And then he cries. And he's like, oh, I'm gonna can't feed my family. And then the water spirit comes out and he's like, hey, so I heard you lost your axe. And the guy's like, give me a golden axe. And the guy's like, no, you're like not very nice. And he disappears. And the guy didn't get his axe back. Just like, what? And then as a kid, I was like, so does that mean the second guy starved? It didn't seem very nice, but I think the moral of the story is if you genuinely get help, don't expect the same things from other people. Don't be dumb and throw your own axe into the water because you ain't gonna get a gold one. Sometimes only some people get handouts from water spirits that come out of the water and give you an axe. I don't. Right? You remember these stories you've been reading them before bed recently? No, I remember this from my kid. We used to have a whole fable section in the school library, and Aries just liked the photos in the fable books, but she didn't actually like the stories. She thought the stories were kind of mean, but she liked the cartoon drawings were so cute and adorable. And Aries sometimes do like little references from one fable to the other with the art style, like an animal in one would be in another. So Aries loved the art. So she was like reading these stories for the pictures, which is kind of funny, but like I still remember them, right? Huh? Contrary to what people think, having the software to do that on your PC is not illegal at all. Oh. What? The Fae aren't nice creatures either. I think that depends on your country. Okay. Don't be greedy? You know what, Phantom? You probably just nailed it. Don't be greedy because you probably won't get it. Was the guy greedy? I guess he was opportunistic. So he was like, if I can get a free gold axe, why not? He just didn't realize that he was going to lose his axe in the process. So I guess, like, he wasn't greedy. He was more like, don't expect things because you're probably not going to get them. Because it's still a bailout from a water spirit. Like if you think about it, right? The water spirit bailed out the previous guy, right? But didn't bail out. The second guy didn't need the help anyway. Maybe just don't be greedy. He's just being a troll Fae. Okay, here's the other one I didn't get. I still don't know the moral. There was a fox. I think he was trying to get some grapes from a tree, so he jumped up and down the tree to get the grapes or something. I can't remember. I think a rabbit was laughing at him or something. This is the one I don't remember. It's called The Fox and the Grapes. And then he kept jumping and jumping and he couldn't get the grapes. And in the end, he's just like, I didn't want the grapes anyways. And then he walks away. I still don't understand the story though. Like, what is the moral of the story? He didn't get the grapes. What is the moral of the story of The Fox and the Grapes? Was there something I missed in the story that made it fundamentally more different than how I remember it? He did it for the gold. That's greed. Oh, he did it for... Okay, I got you. Right? Wanting a better life. 2 gold axes is greed. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, see, that's the thing. I can kind of be like... I agree. If it's 2 gold axes, it's greed. But I feel like if he wanted a better life and he... it's kind of hard. What? The sour grapes saying that the grass isn't always greener. That he wanted grapes? What? For the fox and the grapes or the guy with the axe? I actually agree. The guy with the axe could be like the grass isn't always greener because you're not guaranteed a golden axe by giving up your current axe. That makes sense. A fox and the grapes. I still don't understand the story. Dude, if there's free grapes from the tree, I'm gonna go get the grapes. Aries cat jumping for grapes. If I can't get the grapes, it's okay too. What's wrong with getting grapes if they're free? Don't be spiteful of others achieving what you don't. No, the sour grapes fox. Oh wait, okay. I'm actually gonna Google it. It's the fox and the grapes. What is actually the meaning of this? Fox and the grapes. Moral. What was the moral? He just sad because he didn't get... What's wrong with grapes? Sour grapes. Pretend they didn't want to value something simply because it's out of their reach. Oh! It's easy to despise or belittle what you cannot have? I love people like, in the Discord, in Reddit, people are like, I know the story, but I don't know what it means. Oh, okay. So he said, I didn't want the grapes anyways. It's because he actually still wanted the grapes, but he made the grapes sound dumb because he couldn't get them. I learned something new. Most popular achievement unit, BRB. Oh, Ado got a release. I gotta check it out later. I like Ado songs. They're cool, right? I know Ado also made a Yakuza reference in one of the future games, so now I want to see that too. Okay. Oh, you know the other fable that I think is quite interesting? There was the one about the donkey who wore the lion costume, right? There was one about, I think, a donkey was walking and then he found a lion skin left by a hunter. And the donkey was like, hey, I always get teased by people. I'm going to go wear this lion skin on my back and then all the animals in the forest will listen to me. So he put the lion skin on his back and all the animals were like super scared of him. And he's like, man, I feel so cool and so important. And then he was like, I know, I'm going to go do a lion's roar to show them who's boss. Except the donkey could not do a lion's roar. He made a donkey noise. And all the animals realized that they were getting trolled by the donkey. So they all laughed at him. And his disguise was ruined. And the moral of the story is, I think I know the moral of this one though. Maybe it's just kind of like, maybe deception can only go so far. Or like, the truth will always reveal itself. The donkey was wearing a lion skin. Who just leaves a lion skin anywhere and the donkey can pick it up? Huh? And it doesn't miss yet. And it's coaching your Fable understanding skills now. As I told you, I only looked at it for the pictures. Okay? But wearing a lion costume doesn't make you a lion. I think that's true though. It's like you can, that might actually be it. You can only lie so far before like, you know, like, yeah, the truth comes out. Who skinned a lion? The moral of the story is who skinned the lion. I think in the book they actually drew a picture of a hunter leaving the lion skin. So I'm assuming that the book did actually answer it as a kid. And they knew that kids were going to ask that, right? Where in the world is there lions and donkeys? Are there even donkeys in Africa? Listen to it 10 hours a week for 3 months. I'm obsessed. I do. Ado is so good though. I feel like it's different for everybody. I have some people where they're like, oh, Ado is just screaming a lot. I'm like, no, I think she's got rhythm. She's like, she's good at scream properly because that's going to put a strain on your vocal cords otherwise. But it's, what was it? There was an article I was reading where like Ado's saving the J performance scene or something. And you're just like, interesting. Eris, can you read Just So stories on stream so we can see what form of fable morale is? Just So stories? Okay. What are Just So stories? Just So stories. I'm going to find a moral on everything. There's more donkeys in Queensland than people. There's donkeys in Africa. Now chat's like, yeah, where do we find donkeys and... donkeys and, what is it? Oh man, that's so good. That's golden. Okay, Just So stories? What are Just So stories? Just So stories. Where is a Just So story? Oh my gosh, I love Just So stories. Oh my goodness. I had all these books as a kid. Okay, I'm going to say them off memory. Okay, how the leopard got its spots as a kid. Oh my goodness, you have brought back something from as a kid. Okay, how the leopards got its spots. I believe this was like, what was it? There was a book I read as a kid, and it was like, obviously, like it's from a country folklore, right? But it was this idea that there was a lioness, and she had babies, and there was like for some reason a bowl of paint, maybe goo, liquid, I don't know. It was black liquid, and then the little cubs, they started playing with it, and then one of them dotted the other one with a bunch of spots, and another one just did not like it, so he threw the liquid on the face of the other one. And then the book was like, I guess as a kid, even I was like, can't they wash off the paint? But I guess they couldn't. And the book was like, ta-da! That's how the leopard got its spots. And the one that got doused his head in with the liquid became a hyena, because that's why they have the dark coloring on their face. And Aries is like, they just couldn't wash it off. It's like, nope, that's how they did it. And like, okie dokie. How the turtle got its shell. I think it was some dude's soup bowl. Like, all the other animals were like, we're so cool. And the turtle's like, I've tried so hard. I'm just like a basic turtle. And then God was like, here, have a bowl. He was eating a bowl of soup or something. And just threw it on the turtle. And then the turtle had a shell. Can you mind the jungle with some cruelty in it? Oh, as you're the fair fork, because what they do to you if you didn't? Oh, that's no good. Just Say Stories is public domain written by Kipling, who wrote the Jungle Book. I see. Oh, the jungle with some cruelty in it? I see. I'm back with sound. Hello, Radio Gaming. We're talking about, like, fables and, like, stories about Aries. Oh, I like the one about how did the birds get its color, I believe. Right? And I think the way the story goes, it's actually, like, what? A Dreamtime. I remember this one as a kid being told about this. Where, like, there was this whole thing about, like, a bird had an abscess on its foot or something. And then all the birds came along to try to help this guy. And except for the crow, because he doesn't care, right? He like, nah, I don't like helping people. And then the abscess was getting worse and worse. And all the birds were trying to help, like, fix it and try to find a solution. And then the abscess exploded. And it doused them, and it was colorful, and I guess the abscess juice got on all the birds and made them colorful, and I was like, I don't think that's how abscesses work, but you know, it's a story. Now all the birds have colors on them. It's a lot of birds to be congregating to be doused in abscess juice. There's that one, right? Like the rhinoceros story is a rhinoceros. Gross. Yeah, I know. Some of these are a bit silly on how, like, they work. But I guess, like, it's like, you know, different places will have, like, stories on how something happened, right? What's the rhinoceros story? I'm curious now. Okay. Just So Stories. Let's have a look. Just So Stories by Rudyard Kipling. See? How the whale got his throat, how the camel got his hump. How the leopard got his spots. See? They're like the stories Aries used to read as a kid. Oh, yeah. What? The rhino was always grumpy. People put cake in his skin, and he couldn't take it off, so he got grumpier. I think, okay, if it's just So Stories, they don't really have a meaning. Like, I think, like, when the leopard got its spots, or the turtle got a bowl on his back, it's not like we learned anything from it. It's just like how it happened. I'm like, if it's Aesop's Fables, there's always going to be some sort of really weird, twisted meaning behind it. Not that I remember any of them, but like, I kind of want to actually look up a bunch of Aesop's Fables now and have a look. Hey, May Kamado, hi. What? The rhinoceros got cake on him? That's kind of funny now. How the rhinoceros got it? Ah. No, you're right. It is all available. I see. Wow, he made a full-on, like, thing about it. I'm looking up Aesop's Fables. I have to. Aesop. Let's see how many of these I remember. Aries and her avid reading as a child of Aesop's Fables. Oh, yeah, we know the tortoise and the hare. The lion and the mouse. Do I know this one? Oh, I think I do know this one. Let me try to remember it. A boy who cried wolf. I know this. The fox who cried grapes. I need the old ones. I need the good old ones. Like, the OG. There's a particular cover that they look like, right? Where they have this particular look, right? And I remember reading them as a kid, and then now you hardly ever see them anymore, right? But they had so many, and I really I think I actually did have the tortoise and the hare in them as well. If I see one of the pictures, I'm going to remember another of the stories. I used to read a lot of them, right? So 1902, it's very probably known as just stories. Just So Stories. How the alphabet was made. The crab that played with the sea. Man, some of these are long though. The cat that walked by himself. The butterfly that stamped. Stamped? The butterfly that stamped is so long. Oh, wait, no, that's just the credits. Interesting. There was something about... There was like... Okay, there's a fable I remember about like a wife and a dude. And he got a magical fish out of the water. And then he wished for sausages. And then the wife got upset and wished that his nose was a sausage or something. And then they ended up using their last wish to just turn him back to normal. And the moral of the story, I still don't know. What was the moral of the story? Wait, it was like magic fish fable. And it's something to do with sausages. Sausages. The magic fish and sausages. It's a thing, right? Oh my gosh, it exists. Yeah, the fish and the yeah. Trust Aries to remember her folk tales. Man wanted sausages instead of fishes. Pumpkins use strawberry cream cheese. Yo, I would eat strawberry cream cheese stuff with French toast. That sounds good. I like the crab that played with the sea. Really? Ooh, maybe I'll read it. I'll have a read. I don't think I could read the whole thing, but it definitely sounds really interesting. Like I'll choose the stories that poke my interest. Right? Man had wanted sausages instead of fish. Well, he wished for... See, this is the...
Oh, I like the crab that played with the sea.
So
the crab had a shell that could influence the tides.
Oh.
So God or something zapped the shell off the crab so it can't change tides anymore, and gave the job to the man on the moon.
He gave the job to the man on the moon!
No idea why. It's a pretty crazy story.
The moral of the story is just because you have something doesn't mean someone could just take it away from you and then you just don't have it anymore. That is a good moral of the story. Sometimes things are just out of your control and someone's more better qualified than you, so they just give your job to somebody else. I actually think that's a very, very good moral of the story. It's a story about work politics, okay? Actually, what's really sad is I remember as a kid this actually happened to one of our teachers. You could be the best teacher and you want to get a job. And another teacher comes and takes that job that wasn't even at the school. Yup, that happened at Aries' school. I was actually kind of sad though, because I remember hearing about, this isn't Aries High School or something. Aries remember, there's I think, yeah, I should tell that teacher about the crab story. And he's like, yes, I feel it. What? God is petty and doesn't want anybody who isn't approved by God to run the show. Me not 100% listening to the stream. The fish in the... No, we're talking about Aesop's fables. And I had this weird memory of the one about the magic fish. Wait, I'll say it again. Okay, dude, cat's a magic fish. Dude, the fish says, what do you want? And the guy goes, sausages. Specifically sausages. And then he goes home and tells his wife about the 3 wishes. And the wife wishes that his nose was a sausage because she thought that it was stoopy, right? And then they have to use the last wish to unmake his nose a sausage. I remember as a kid just being like, dude, should have just wished for 3 bags of sausages and would have been ahead than having to waste 2 wishes on undoing something, right? Shrugs. The British people win in the 1900s. Aries a Game Boy, but she turned into one. No! That sounds like a horrible story. How did Aries become a game? That's a horror, right? It sounds like Aries touched a mystical Game Boy and then got sucked into the Game Boy. I don't know. I feel like any of these games we get sucked into anything never feels really good, right? I don't think telling me will help. The moral of the story is what is the moral though? I think just don't waste your wishes. Moral? What is the moral? Okay, what is it? What's the moral? Not being satisfied with what you have will be your downfall. Dude should have just been happy with like a bag of sausages. You played Resident Evil Requiem yet? No, I haven't played any Resident Evil games. No, I haven't. Are they good? Aries is scared of any horror games, so is she a big fat chicken. Wow! We got raided! Oh my gosh! Ah! Hello! Welcome! Wait, Benter, right? Benter? That's SSB Craft is... I think it's Benter. How are you? How are you going? Oh my goodness! Welcome to the stream. How was your stream? Wait, I just realized that my throw redeems aren't on. Let me quickly go turn them on. That way when I'm getting thrown with things. What were you playing? Huh? What? You've come into a funny time. We're doing story time on, do you remember any Aesop's Fables? When you were like, I don't know if you had Aesop Fables, but they're like those weird kid stories that make no sense, and you're kind of like, what did I learn from this? And the answer is not a lot. And do you know the one about the one about the guy who catches a magic fish and the sausages? Maybe you can enlighten us with our conversation as we talk about very interestingly cursed fables that we remember, right? Oh, you played near.
Orange. The moral of that story
tomato?
is that your wife ruins everything. Keep thinking it was written in a different time.
Was that the moral of the story? Not cute, right? As Bento goes, what? Sticky Bento. What is this omurice? Oh, maybe Bento. This is a cool thing you can add on your redeems too. But for anyone who needs some context, Maid Cats if you go to a maid cafe, they go get like ketchup and they draw a picture on your omurice. So over here, if you do the redeem, I will draw you an omurice. So Bento, if you want, you can request, keep it PG, you can request anything you want, assuming it's PG, on the omurice. And I will draw you a customized omurice, assuming my redeem works. For some reason it doesn't work, and then sometimes it does, but okay, I think it's working now, right? What is it? What is it? How? I swear you're the only one who hears the fish sausage story. The fish sausage story is a classic. I read this as a kid. Okay? It was. Do you know the fish sausage story? The magic fish sausage story. If you know this, I don't know, get a +1 point in knowing fables. I have no clue. I press copy and paste. Aries omurice draw for me, but no. Wait, you also wanted an omurice? The accent is violently Aussie. Yes, unfortunately. We cat girls gotta survive. With our Aussie accents, we can scare away most of the scary wildlife. Me and Aries shares a table story as a kid too. So Momo killed with your omelet? Yeah. Eating Aries for dinner. No, you're not eating me for dinner. That's a terrible idea. No eating Arieses. That is not on the menu. Aries is only for talking at you and you guys to bake the bread, right? The fish sausage. Should we be scared? Story with the talking fish. Oh wait, okay. Well, okay. Number one, I'm gonna trade you SSB. If I tell you the story of the guy with the magic fish and the sausages, you're gonna tell me a story, like one of those like silly moral of the story, like Aesop fairy tales, like the rabbit in the hare, or something like that you remember, okay? Now, I'm gonna educate everybody in Bento's chat about the sausages. Everyone from my chat, you can tell them how great the story is and hype it up as I talk about it. There's a story about a guy, and he catches a magic fish, right? And the magic fish is like, please spare me. If you let me go, I'll give you 3 wishes. And the guy's like, oh, sweet. So he wishes for a bag of sausages. And he lets the fish go. And he goes home, and then his wife's there, and she's just like, what do you get? He's like, yo, I got 3 wishes. And she's like, you wish for sausages? I wish your nose was sausages. And then his nose became sausages. And then she's like, oh. And they had to use their last wish to wish that his nose was not sausages. So they wasted their wish. So the moral of the story is what chat has been trying to say, which has been interesting, right? I was saying before is I don't actually really know what the original moral of the story was. Maybe it's just like, be happy with a bag of sausages, which I think was actually the moral of the story. But by the wife wishing that his nose was a sausage, it just made everything worse. Don't catch and make deals with magic fish, right? But yeah, that's kind of what happened about the magic fish situation, right? It'd be interesting. Let me see. But yes, SSB, if you want an omurice, let me know what you would like to draw, right? I am happy to draw it. But yes, I can Momo kill with your omelet, right? What is it? Don't waste an opportunity. What, to draw anything you want? Exactly. I think the most interesting thing so far we've had drawn on omurice has probably got to be a wife swap episode based on what? Aries, draw a wife swap episode based on what you think would be a funny wife swap episode. So I'm like, you know what? We tried to draw people on the omurice, which was interesting. Momo Kyun, you want to draw someone doing a Momo Kyun? Okay, we will Bento. Bento! And we'll do a love heart next to Bento, because Bento's cool. Oh, so I gotta do, oh my gosh, I gotta do the maid with like the love heart hands. I tried to make it look like the Aries stick hands. Unfortunately, Aries isn't very good with drawing anything that is like face down, right? It's got love hearts coming out. You can see it's like I'm not gonna draw fingers, okay? I'm gonna draw a smiley face, and this is Aries' head because she can't draw, and like the maid frills, right? And then it's like got I can't draw. You should probably understand. Then this is like Aries with an omelet as well. So now I bless your omelet on the omelet, okay? With the Momo Kyun. She's trying to make a heart shape with her hands, but it's a stick figure, so there's not that much detail in it, right? Duraglago's sausage moral. The wife was the problem. Aries, when you're yapping, when is it not weird? Like, why are we here? Let's not talk about what you did over the dishes at work again. What do you mean? Is that what you think the moral of the story is? Aries, what did you read? Mr. Fox by Joseph Jacobs. Not long, it has a decent moral to it. Mr. Fox? I read Mr. Fox? Is that the one by Ronald Dahl? The one about the fox that lives under the ground by Ronald Dahl? I don't know about Mr. Fox. I can read it after. Wait, don't read it? Okay. Right. But I thank you so much as well for the follows. I appreciate it. There's Silver Wolves and Kana Kagale. But we made it. And then normally what they do is that they always do the cute little decorations around the omurice. Also, Aries is not an artist, Bento, so I apologize for like the cursed drawings. The best I can do is some solid stick figures, okay? They have the hair and the little maid thing on the head. It's got plenty of stars and love hearts, so that'll probably fix it in regards to an omurice, right? I'm German. The Fairy Tail originals are not PG. Oh. GTA, congrats Roberta for beating it. I see SSB, yo. Oh no, Bento, there we go. Bento, I appreciate it, right? What? Not flat? What do you mean not flat? Explain. Fading, right? We just don't talk about work again. What work? There's been no work. Aries says, Freddy had a bad day at work, maybe? I don't know. I did no dishes. Ah! What? Hello, Jacob. Thanks for following, right? I do not follow about the dishes or... Oh, wait. No, I still don't know what the dishes are about. This must be a reference I made previously in a convo, but then we probably don't need to bring it up if it's something that you shouldn't be bringing up. You just have a giant raid. Right? It's harder. Bento's drawing. Well, it's great. Does anybody else want a drawing from the raid that would like to draw in thanks of Bento raiding? In addition, I could ask as well, Bento, do you want either tarot readings or rock blessings? We're slowly increasing the amount of just really interesting, weird redeems that we have at this point. It's like, gives up on Aries being the quote-unquote tarot cafe. We're just a bakery that does everything now. It's like we just shoved all the gimmicks in one stream. So you can just chuck stuff at Aries, you get pictures drawn, get rock blessed by a rock, you get tarot readings and know your future. Everything weird all at once, right? Cute! Hello, Sir Raccoon. Welcome as well. The moral of Mr. Fox is don't trust strangers. So you should trust me and read it. Oh no. Chicken drumsticks is good. I'm making it. You're making chicken drumsticks? Yo, that sounds really, really good. Huh? Oh, that one. Okay, yeah, we won't talk about that. But yes, Bento, do you have any fairy tales or stories that you remember as you... from, I don't know, like primary, is that what a primary school, your youth, back in the day when you have cursed ones that have a great moral that you found, wow, the moral of the story was great, right? My drawing would be Charles from Stickman. What? Charles from Stickman. I can draw that for you. Okay, Bento, you have to burn the beautiful drawing in your brain before it disappears. Charles from Stickman. Stickman? Oh, from Henry Stickmin. Dude's just like got like a headphone set and like I can draw that. Okay. Goodbye. Great powerful drawing. Okay, let's draw this dude. He looks like he's a circle. And then he's got like eyes like this. And he's got like a smile. And then he's just got headphones. Am I drawing the right guy? And then he's got his headphones on his head, as well as like a little music speaker so he can speak or something, right? Bento goes, yes, Bento's thinking, right? Thank you, but what weird stories? I will just screenshot all the good areas. Ah! Put it in the Discord, I'll check it out later. A girl falls in love with a stranger. She goes to his place and learns he is a killer, and then she steals a hand as evidence and gets him... That's the story? I actually liked the, there's another good one that I liked called The Landlady, and it's a really good horror because basically it's, oh, do you want to spoil it? Okay, if you haven't read The Landlady, you gotta close your ears quickly. I'm gonna spoil a great story. But what you should do is you should read The Landlady and then tell me at what point when you know it, when you know, right? When, like, The Landlady is a great story in showing, not telling, and it is, oh my goodness. I think the I can't say too much. Okay, we gotta spoil it for everybody. If everybody okay with Aries doing a massive spoiler? I can't remember the full details and moral, but it's something about riding on a turtle, and the animal was me, and the turtle went underwater or something. What? You know what's great, as Bento, is that Aries' recollection of fairy tales have been just like that. It's kind of like, I vaguely remember, just like this lady turned this guy's nose into sausages. I vaguely remember reading a tale about this. It's like, what is the moral of the story? We're still working on it. Okay, I would actually say though that story has a moral. Like, even though I haven't actually heard that one, I'm gonna say the moral of the story is don't bite the hand that feeds you. I think that has a very clear moral, rather than some of these stories. I don't know if you know the one about the guy who threw his axe in the water, or you know the one about like the cat and the bell. These are like some classics that Aries knew, right? But I'm gonna say, like, because the turtle was helping a mouse or something, right? The mouse was just being a not very nice mouse. Then the turtle was just like, I ain't gonna help you. Don't bite the hand that feeds you, because you're now drowning in the water without the turtle, right? We keep telling you the moral of the three wishes is the wife ruins everything. I don't think that's the moral though. I thought the moral was that he should have just been happy with the sausages. Maybe I should drop a German original fairy tale, like Snow White got poisoned by an apple. Oh, great. Also, we actually, in the beginning, were saying how the original Little Mermaid is also kind of messed up. So that makes sense, right? Don't you have, like, those really weird abstract Aesop ones, though? The ones that kind of, like, are really, really short and kind of, like, wham, wham, and, like, you know, there's, like, here's a moral, like, why did I learn this as a kid? You're just like, aren't you smarter, right? There used to be like a whole library section, so Aries had quite a few. Is that Grimm Brothers? Grimm Brothers, I think, is different to Aesop Fables. Thank you so much for following. I believe, I'm trying to remember, Aesop Fables is like is very similar to like the Tortoise and the Hare. That's where Tortoise and Hare comes from. Brother Grimm is like all those really interesting princess ones, where I think even like Cinderella, they got her like, what, stepsisters to wear like iron hot shoes or something? Like not many nice people until Disney got their hands on things, right? Grimm Brothers gathered them and did disarm the German ones. I'll check it out, Roberto. Thank you so much. Right? Okay, no, but we are learning all about the fairy tales, right, that existed. And I love hearing the like different fairy tales from different cultures as well, right? I mean, even in Australia, we have things like, I think the rainbow serpent is like, he laid an egg or something, and that's how it became like Uluru. And then when he swims around, he like makes rivers where he like rests or something. So there's like, how did this building become this building? And then they have like a story behind it as well, right? Alibaba and the 40 Bandits or the Thieves is a great German one, but PG rating is, oh, Alibaba and the 40 Thieves. Isn't that the guy who goes Open Sesame? Okay, this is based on what I know, but wasn't there supposed to be like, yeah, there was a bunch of dudes and they had a secret door that opened, and then if you get Open Sesame, it like opened the doors. And then the dude just got the goods. I actually don't know the ending. I thought he successfully opened Sesame, the sesame out of that, and got all the things he wanted. Yeah, that one. Okay. I'm Googling it now. What happened to Alibaba? He got the goods. He won, though. He got, in the book as a kid I read, he got the carpets. Alibaba and the 40 Thieves. What happened? I like the story about Scheherazade, though. And she was the one who was writing all the stories, right? You know, 1001, Arabian Nights is by Scheherazade. And that was cool. About how her story is a story in itself that says that with Scheherazade, a king wanted to, what was the story? I don't know what happened with his original wife. Maybe she cheated on him, or maybe something really bad happened, but he was upset. So he said that every day he was going to marry a new wife, and then the next day he would execute her. So the story about Scheherazade was that she was like, oh, I cannot stand by and watch all these ladies getting murdered. So she put herself up and was like, I am going to request that I get taken in. And then her dad was like, no, don't, Scheherazade. That is a bad idea. You'll get executed. And she's like, I got this. Put me in. So she goes in, right? And at night, the king is like, I guess, going to sleep. She's like, I should tell you a fairy tale. And he's like, okay, I'll listen. So the night goes on, and he's like talking, right? And she's like, talking this great tale. And then she kind of just leaves it on a cliffhanger. And the king's like, oh, so what happened? She's like, well, I have to go to bed, and I guess I'm getting executed tomorrow. So he's like, wait, I kind of want to know the ending of this story. So can you extend it? I'll give you an extension on your execution so I can know the rest of the story. So she's like, okay. So the next night, she then starts telling another story. Like, she finishes that, and then she goes to another one, and then finishes on a cliffhanger. And the king is like, wait. She didn't tell me there was going to be another cliffhanger. I'm going to extend, the deadline. So what happens is that she supposedly, as the tale goes into 101 Arabian Nights, and she keeps extending it and ending it on cliffhangers. And those stories include, I think, like Aladdin and all those sort of things. Until eventually she runs out of stories. And by then, the king has fallen in love with her. And he says, I don't want to execute anymore. Let's go. And they live happily ever after. And I'm like, yo, that's great. I love that. Right? Open Sesame? No, I thought it was Open Sesame, like sesame seeds. Or have I been wrong this whole time? Running those french fries with honey barbecue's good? Yo! What, in Cinderella, oh, they put her in metal shoes? That's kind of messed up, Pepper Raccoon. Huh? Alibaba got the goods, but a local learned it too and wanted to get stuff. But the bandits return, find the guy, and he... Oh! Dre agree. That's the exact same story of the guy with the magic axe that we literally just told chat beforehand. If a speed run is that a dude is cutting wood, okay, for anyone who wasn't here before it, dude was cutting a tree, his axe falls into the water accidentally. A water spirit pops up and goes, here, have this axe. And the guy's like, why, thank you, because he was crying because he couldn't, look after his kids. Some other woodcutter hears about it and purposely chucks his axe into the water. And the forest spirit comes up and goes, no, dude, you didn't need it, so I ain't gonna give you an axe. And then he cries because now he doesn't have an axe to go do his wood cutting. So it's kind of the same as, Alibaba and the 40 Thieves. Moral is being greedy won't end well. Master cliffhanger, 1001 Nights, let's go. Why is it Timu Aries? This is the real Aries. Unless you're telling me that if something's got an up on there, that's Timu Aries. I'm fight the Timu Aries, right? Yep, the axe is also a nice German original. Okay, so you know the axe story. Oh yeah, exactly. You guys are very. I should say anyone who's come from Bentos. If you do need to go, all the best. Same thing as you, Bento. You do need to raid and run. No stress. I understand. I appreciate. Thank you so much for the raid. Have you been shouted out? I think you have been shouted out. If you haven't been shouted out, I will check that later on. Blah, 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 blah. I hope so, right? What? And the theme is a German Aries, you look at it. The real Aries beat the Timu. Yeah, of course. No way, man. I'm the original. Timu was built of the stuff that I created. Just in case, I'm just gonna double check if Bento's being shouted out. SSB Craft. There we go. Okay, cool. Bento's already been shouted out. But yes, we're doing stories. Oh, and I hope as well that everybody who enjoyed Bento's stream as well, and that Bento had a good game, and that everything worked 100% perfectly in stream and nothing went wrong. What? I think Aladdin, it was in 1001 Arabian Nights. Really? I thought so. I think some of the stuff comes from the same source of Kipling stories. Some still start doing Aladdin, the butterfly, and the stamped his feet. Magic rings were quite common in Iran. Oh, if I ever get magic powers, the world is trouble. Be ready on a steady diet of German folklore tales. But I do think, like, as much as some of them, I don't know, Aesop's tales do hold a place in Aries' heart. For the matter that even if a lot of them, I asked myself, what did I learn? The pictures were great, okay, as a kid, they were cute. What, Snow White's evil queen goes on hot glowing metal shoes. Why was Rapunzel thrown out in the wilderness? And, oh. Alibaba, though, it wasn't Alibaba that got cut. It was the other guy, though. As far as Aries is concerned, when I read the kids' book, it was just about Alibaba. It never talked about the other guy. So as far as my innocence is intact, that it was just about some dude who got free stuff by being smart. Aries, I wish I could own AliExpress. I mean, there's some deals on there, I suppose. Rapunzel was pregnant that we shouldn't like it. So, what is the original Rapunzel? Rapunzel let down her hair. What happened with her? Okay, you know what? I'm going to Google it. What is the original Rapunzel? What happened, right? What happened in the original Rapunzel? Like, Rapunzel means lettuce as well, doesn't it? Oh my gosh. A witch claims a couple's baby to satisfy wanting to have a kid. She locks a girl in a tower. Oh. The witch uses a severed head to trap the prince. Oh. Oh. The blinded, wandering prince hears Rapunzel's voice in the wilderness where she has been living in misery. And when two lovers reunite, Rapunzel's tears of joy fall into the prince's eyes, instantly restoring his sight. And they return to his kingdom and happily ever. Oh, so that's where the magic tear stuff comes up in the Disney movie. Oh, it's a happy ending. It's a little bit cursed, but it's still got a happy ending. We have determined the stream that Aries isn't good at telling the morals of fables. No! We're trying to make it work. Even if the stories are slightly questionable on how I remember them, I will get to a moral eventually. Eventually, right? Before we got raided, we were looking at, I think, what was it? Just So Stories by Rudyard Kipling. I wouldn't mind reading one of them. I'm just trying to pick what I actually want to read, right? I want a shorter one. Okay, fine. Let's just see the rhinoceros got his skin because it's the shortest one after all of them, right? That I have to read. Otherwise, I don't want to read too much. Too much reading hurt Aries' brainu. Let's have a look. Why the rhinoceros got his skin? Huh? Okay. Once upon a time, on an uninhabited island in the shores of the Red Sea, there lived a What's a Parsi? A Parsi? Okay, I got a capital letter. What's a Parsi? Sorry. Parsi, also spelled Parsi. a member of a community of Zeustrarians primarily based in India who trace back their ancestry to, okay, so there lived a person from whose hat the rays of the sun reflected in a more than oriental splendor, and the person lived by the Red Sea with nothing but his hat and his knife and a cooking stove. Why is it so detailed about what he has when he lives? A budgie? Right? Not a parakeet. What? What do you mean a bell? Right? We're trying to read the rhinoceros story. Particularly, stove of the kind you particularly never touch. Very specific for that. One day, he took the flour and the water and the currants and the plums and the very specific, and the sugar and the things, specifically and things, because we ran out of things to say, and made himself a cake which is 2 feet across and 3 feet thick. It was indeed a superior comestible. That's magic. And he put it on a stove because he was allowed to cook on the stove. I shouldn't be laughing. But if you're gonna cook something on the stove, what do you mean he was allowed to cook on the stove? There's someone in the story telling him he shouldn't cook on the stove. It's so detailed that AI knows how to generate the video. Because it's relevant to the story. And he baked it till it was done brown and smelt the most sentimental. But just as he was gonna eat it, they came down to the beach from the altogether uninhabited interior one rhinoceros with a horn on his nose, 2 piggy eyes, and a few manners. In those days, the rhinoceros skin fitted him quite tight. There were no wrinkles in it anywhere. It looked exactly like a Noah's Ark rhinoceros, but of course much bigger. All the same, he had no manners then, and he had no manners now. He never will have any manners. I don't know, it's just oddly specific on what a rhinoceros has. Cooking mechanic parts of the stove. He said, how? And the person left the stove with his... What? What? Left the cake. Oh, he left the cake. Sorry, I missed the line. And climbed to the top of the palm tree with nothing but his hat, from which the rays of the sun were always reflected on more than... Why is his hat always reflected on more than oriental splendor? The rhinoceros upset the oil nose with his stove, and the cake rolled on the sand, and he spiked the cake on the horn of his nose, and he ate it. And then he went away waving his tail to the desolate and exclusively uninhabited interior, which abuts on the island of Mazandaran, Scatora, and the promontories of the larger equinox. My brain is so confused on where we are located in this world, but okay. The person came down from his palm tree and put the stove on its legs and recited the following slokla. Oh, he cast a magic spell! As you have not heard, I now proceed. Them that takes cakes in which the guy man bakes makes dreadful mistakes. Dude just whispered a haiku poem and did witchcraft. How shiny is his hat to be constantly reflecting? On location, we're in Arabia, okay. It's a stove at 2 in the night. It's important to specify you only use a stove if you're allowed. It's like he used the stove that he had permission to. I'm sorry. I feel this is gonna become an inside joke from now on. Whenever there's like an item, it's like, look guys, it's my microwave that I have permission to use. Is this omi rice I have permission to ride on? Saying you have permission to do something does the complete opposite, making you want to do you actually have permission to use it, right? Open says, me. It was a joke made into law, not because they didn't know the password. What do you mean, cannot Callie? Because you won't want to upset your wife. Okay. I get back to the story. Why is it so... It's very lovelily written. I shouldn't say... It was obviously to its times, but it reads kind of funny. And that was a great deal more than you would think. 5 weeks later, there was a heat wave in the Red Sea, and everybody took their clothes off they had. The person took off his hat, but the rhinoceros took off his skin and carried it over his shoulder as he came down to the beach to bathe. In those days, it buttoned underneath with 3 buttons and it looked waterproof. Okay, so the rhino had a wetsuit on. Cool. He said nothing whatever about the cake because he had eaten it all and he never had any manners. Then, since or henceforth, he waddled into the water and blew bubbles through his nose, leaving his skin on the beach. The person came up and found the skin and smiled. One smile that ran across his face 2 times. Then he danced 3 times around the skin and rubbed his hands. Then he went to his camp and filled his hat with cake crumbs. For the past, he never ate anything but cake. And then never swept out his camp. He took the skin, shook that skin and scrubbed that skin, and he rubbed that skin just as full of old, dry, stale, tickly cake crumbs. Okay, and some burnt currants that could possibly hold. And he climbed on the top of his palm tree and waited for the rhinoceros. And the rhinoceros did. He buttoned up his 3-button wetsuit, essentially, and it tickled like cake crumbs in bed. And he wanted to scratch, but it made it worse. Then he laid down the sand and rolled, and every time he rolled, the cake crumbs tickled him worse and worse. Then he ran to the palm tree and rubbed himself against it. He rubbed so much and so hard that he rubbed his skin into a great fold over his shoulders and another underneath, where the buttons used to be. He rubbed the buttons off. He rubbed some more folds of his legs and spoiled his temper. To make the least difference to the cake crumbs that was inside his skin, and they tickled. So he went home very angry indeed and horribly scratchy. And from that day to this rhinoceros, he has great folds in his skin and a bad temper because of the cake crumbs. Okay. Moral of the story. Do not upset a dude with a very reflective hat because he will curse you with cake crumbs. What have you done, Egg? I just try to read this story about a dude who cursed a rhino that has a really fancy hat and really likes to climb palm trees, for that matter. But the person went down from his palm tree wearing his hat. Specifically, it mentions his hat again, from which the rays of sun reflected a more than oriental splendor. Why does it keep saying that? Packed up his cooking stove that he 100% has a permission to use and went away in the direction of Octavia Amidala, the meadows of Ontario, and the matters of Sonnerblit. This an uninhabited island is Cape Gadafuri, and the beaches of Satora and the pink Arabian Sea. But it's too hot from Suze from the likes of you and me, ever to go in a P&O and call on the cake passé. I don't know what I just read. What I just read was the stove that I 100% had permission to use. It specifically said the story. I love it. The best thing about the story was the hat that was more than oriental sun reflected more oriental splendor. Interesting you have such a way with words. It's not me, Egg. This whole story just added things in there that just felt very unnecessary, but made it better because of how it was written. Okay? Oh my gosh. Just the more I think about it, the stove that he had permission to use. This fellow has managed to give the entire Rhinoceros his belly against his butt. He put crumbs in his wetsuit, essentially, because he got mad. Yeah, I'm gonna take that as a warning. The moral of the story, okay, is do not upset dudes with fancy hats. They're probably wizards or something, so they'll probably curse you. 2, don't eat other people's cake. They're probably really sad about that. You know, if they baked a cake on a stove they had permission to use, then they're probably gonna go not like if you eat their cake. Number 3, get really good at climbing up palm trees, because if you gotta chase a wizard up a palm tree, then you gotta be able to climb that palm tree and apologize for eating his cake because you didn't take the first warning about not eating his cake. He seems to like black currants. If you bring some black currants up to the tree, he might forgive you for eating his cake. Maybe bake him a cake on a stove that you have permission to use and give it to him as a sorry present, and then you'll be all good with the guy with the wizard hat. Wizard shadows, wizards body cake. It's a source of kids to answer endless why is questions. They don't have morals. I think the moral of that story is just don't be greedy or you'll get cursed. Like don't be mean to people because people hold vendettas. I actually think that has a story. I think the moral is that people are vendetful. So don't do things bad intentionally because karma will get you. That is the moral of the story. I actually think it has a moral. I genuinely think that story has a moral. It makes sense. Okay? I'm so confused. I'm confused too. I love the story that I had permission to use. Okay, what story else? I'm gonna just try to find the shortest ones, so I don't have to read so much. Oh. There we go. How the first letter was written? How the alphabet? I want to read the one about the crab on the moon. I want to see that one. The beginning of the armadillo. Okay, I'll read the beginning of the armadillo. Today's stream, I want to go play some Yakuza later, but it seems to be kidnapped into becoming Aries just reads really bad stories, and we all just like look at it and go, huh, interesting choice of a story. Oh, thank you Temp3215 for following. Welcome, welcome. That looks Korean. That looks cool. Welcome, welcome to the stream. We're trying to read some stories. The beginning of the armadillo. This, oh best beloved, is another story of the high and far of times. And the very different of those times was a stickly, prickly hedgehog, and he lived on the banks of the turbid Amazon, eating shelly snails. Okay, can we just pause here? Aren't all snails shelly, though? Like, a snail is made up of a shell. Otherwise, it's a slug. But okay, very specific. Hello, Temp! But welcome. We're reading stories. And maybe you know any good, like, fairy tales or stories from your end you want to tell us. But tell me what you think about this story, because it's got a lot of details here that I think are very unnecessary. And he had a friend, a slow, solid tortoise, who lived on the banks of the turbid Amazon, eating green lettuce and things. I love how he just adds and things, because clearly it's just not lettuces enough. Just like the cake was made of black currants and things, right? And so, that was alright. Best beloved, do you see? But also, at the same time, those high and far off times, there was a painted jaguar, and he lived on the banks of the turbid Amazon too, and he ate everything he could catch, including the lettuce and the things, or is that catching it? I don't really know. You don't want to eat a slugs, you eat the shelly snails. Oh my gosh, Peppa Raccoon, the dancing snail emotes. Right? And things. Okay. Where were we? Okay, what is blah, 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 there was a painted dragon, those are the backs of Amazon. He ate everything he could catch, and then he ate everything he could catch. When he could not catch the deer or the monkeys, he would eat the frogs and the beetles. And when he could not catch the frogs and the beetles, he went to his mother jaguar, and she told him how to eat hedgehogs and tortoises. Okay, cool. She said to him, ever so many times, graciously waving her tail, "My son, when you find a hedgehog, you must drop him into the water, and then he will uncoil, and when you catch a tortoise, you must scoop him out of his shell with your paw." And so, that was alright, best beloved. Who is best beloved, chat? Why are we being called best beloved? Is that to who? Okay. On a beautiful night of the turbid Amazon, painted jaguar found a stickly prickly hedgehog and slow solid tortoise sitting under the trunk of a fallen tree. They could not run away. And so stickly prickly, oh, his name is Stickly Imagine being like a hedgehog. Be like, son, I'm gonna call you Stickly Prickly. And for my turtle son, your name is Slow Solid. Read this to a child. Okay, it's alright. It's alright. We're getting there. This is a lot to unpack, right? Okay, they couldn't run away. They cut us in a ball because he was a... Stickly Prickly got himself into a ball because he was a hedgehog. Yeah, that's fair. And Slow Tortoise drew in his head and feet to a shell as far as they could. Because he was a tortoise. That's what the story is saying. And so, that was right. Best beloved, do you see? Best beloved. What if he's got more than one kid? Are you saying the kid that we're reading the story to is the best beloved? I'm just saying. There could be multiple beloveds, right? Elon Musk naming convention mentioned. Now, attend to me, said Painted Jaguar, because this is very important. My mother said when I met a hedgehog, I would drop him into the water, and then he will uncoil. And when I meet a tortoise, I'm to scoop him out of his shell with my paw. Now, which of you is a hedgehog, and which of you is a tortoise? Because I have to save my spots. I can't tell. Dude, just ask them which one was which, because he didn't know. Dude, Painted Jaguar got to go back to Painted Jaguar school. Also, I think his name's not Jaguar. It's like Painted. His name must be Painted because the tortoise is called Solid Slow and the hedgehog's Stickly Prickly, right? Are you sure what your mummy told you? Said Stickly Prickly Hedgehog. Are you quite sure? Perhaps she said when you uncoil a tortoise, you must shell him out of the water with a scoop. And when you pour a hedgehog, you must drop him on a shell. Are you sure that's what your mummy told you? Said Slow and Solid Tortoise. Are you quite sure? Perhaps she said when you water a hedgehog, you must drop him into your paw. And when you meet a tortoise, you must shell him till he uncoils. I see. The animals are using wordplay. I actually see the moral of the story here. When going into politics, if you put enough words at people, they just get confused with what they originally thought about. So I think this is what the story is telling us, right? Hi, Quentin, how you going today? We're reading cursed fairy tale stories that are in the domain IP. And I feel like we're learning all about morals and story times. I don't think it was all like that, said Painted Jaguar, but he felt a little puzzled. But please, say it more distinctly. When you scoop water with your paw, you uncoil it with the hedgehog, said Stickly Prickly. Remember that, because it's important. But, said the tortoise, when you pour your meat, you drop it on a tortoise with a scoop. Why can't you understand? You're making my spots ache, said Painted Jaguar. And besides, I didn't want your advice at all. I wanted to know which you the hedgehog and which is the tortoise. I shan't tell you, said Stickly Prickly, but you can scoop me out of the shell if you like. Aha, said Painted Jaguar. Now I know you're the tortoise. You thought I wouldn't. Now Painted Jaguar darted his paddy paw at Stickly Prickly, curled himself up, and of course Jaguar's paddy paw was filled with prickles. Worse than that, he knocked Stickly Prickly away and into the woods and the bushes, and it was too dark to find him. And then put his paddy paw into his mouth, and of course the prickles hurt him worse than ever, and as soon as he could speak, he said, now I know he isn't the tortoise at all, and he scratched his head with his unprickly paw. How do I know that this other is a tortoise? Okay. Oh my goodness. I feel morals and conscience are optional DLC I never installed. I'm good. You just came back from a restaurant? What did you eat? What sort of restaurant? Was it fancy? I'm doing good today. We're reading stories. I've been tricked from playing Yakuza into story time with Aries, which I want to play Yakuza after this story. I will be playing Yakuza after the story. But I am tortoise and slow and solid. Your mother was right. She said you wanted to scoop me out of a shell with your paw. Begin. You didn't say she said that a minute ago, said Painted Jaguar, sucking the prickles out of his paddy paw. You said she said something different. Well, suppose you say I said that she said something quite different. I don't see it makes any sense. Because you said what you said, I said, she said. It's just the same as if I said what she said. On the other hand, she's doing a Pinocchio. On the other hand, if you think she said that you would uncall me with a scoop instead of pouring me into the drops with a shell, I can't help you at all. Dude just wordplayed his way out. Because even my brain hurts. Hey, LAD says, thank you so much for following. I am just melting my brain right now with this story. There is a moral. If you can, okay, sometimes you can, okay, there's a swear word involved. Sometimes it's better to bamboozle someone with BS than, what is it? Baffle them with BS than belie them with brilliance? Bequeath them brilliance? It's something into that line, but I think that's what they're doing with the Jaguar. They're just bamboozling him so hard, right? What is it? My brain just melted too now. There's so much going on. But you said you want to be scooped out of your shell with my paw, said Painted Jaguar. If you think again, you'll find that I didn't say anything of the kind. I said your mother said that you were to scoop me out of my shell, so slow and solid. What happens if I do, said the Jaguar, sniffly at the most cautious. I don't know because I've never been scooped out of my shell before, but I can tell you truly, if you want to see me swim away, you only got to drop me into the water. Dude's just gonna drop him in the water. I don't believe it, said Painted Jaguar. You mix up all the things my mother told me with the things you asked me. What is it? Asked me whether I was sure I didn't say till I don't know whether I'm on my head or my painted tail, and now I come here and you tell me something I can understand. It makes me more mixy than before. My mother told me else to drop one of you two into the water, and you can see anxious to be dropped. I don't think you want to be dropped, so jump into the turbid Amazon and be quick about it. I warn you, said that your mummy won't be pleased. Don't tell her I didn't tell you, said Slow and Solid. If you say another word about my mother said, the jaguar answered. He not finished the sentence before Slow and Solid quietly dived in the turbid Amazon, swam out of the water for a long way, and came down the bank where Stickly Prickly was waiting. That was a narrow escape, said Stickly Prickly. I don't rib painted jaguar. What did you tell him while you were what did you tell him that you were? I thought truthfully that I was a truthful tortoise, but he wouldn't believe it, and he made me jump into the river to see if I was, and I was, and he was surprised, and now he's gonna tell his mommy to listen to him. He could hear Painted Jaguar roaring down the trees and beside the turbid Amazon until his mummy came. Son, son, said the mother so many times, graciously waving her tail. What have you been doing? She knew you were done. I tried to scoop something that said it wanted to be scooped out of its shell with my paw, and my paw is full of prickles, said the jaguar. Son, son, said the mother ever so many times, waving her tail. By the prickles, I mean your petty paw. I can see that would be a hedgehog. You should have dropped him into the water. I did that to the other thing. He was a tortoise. I didn't believe him, and it was quite true. And he dived in the turbid Amazon, and he won't come up again. Son, son, said the mother, ever so many times graciously. Graciously waving her tail seems to just be a feature that keeps happening. Dad, Yakuza, I want to play Yakuza after, but we ended up getting tricked into just chatting. So we will be playing more Yakuza after. I'm tempted just to I really want to do the dungeon run, but it's so hard doing the last level. I might just finish the rest of the plot and call it a day, right? I don't like this old lady one bit, says Stickly Prickly under the shadow of a laugh. I wonder what else she knows. A turtle can't curl himself up, Mother Jaguar went on so many times, graciously waving a tail. He only draws his head and legs into a shell. By this you may know the tortoise. I don't like this lady at all, said the slow and slaughterous tortoise. Even Painted Jaguar can't forget his directions. It's a great pity you can't swim, Stickly Prickly. Don't talk to me, said Stickly Prickly. Just think how much better it would be if you could curl up. This is a mess. Listen to Painted Jaguar. Painted Jaguar was sitting in the banks of the turbid Amazon, sucking prickles out of his paw, saying to himself. Can't curl but swim, Slow Solid, that's him. Curls up but can't swim, Stickly Prickly, that's him. Man, this story is so long. Okay, Aries is just dangerous. No, I'm gonna get the game out, it'll be fun. Right? So never get his mouth of Sundays, says Stickly Prickly. Hold up my chin. Slow and Solid, I'm gonna learn to swim. It may be useful. Excellent, Slow and Solid. He held Stickly Prickly's chin, and while Stickly Prickly kicked in the water with the turbid Amazon, you make a fine swimmer, says Slow and Solid. Now if you can unlace my backplate a little, I'll see what I can do towards curling up. It might be useful. Stickly Prickly held unlaced toward his back, and that by twisting and straining, Slow and Solid managed to curl in a wee bit. Excellent, says Stickly Prickly, but we shouldn't do any more just now. It's making you tired in the face. Lead me to the water once again, and I'll practice side stroke with you. It's easy. Excellent, says Slow and Solid. A little more practice will make you a regular whale. Now I may trouble you to unlace my back and my front plates 2 holes more. I'll try that fascinating bend. Won't Painted Jaguar... Something's gonna be I think someone's gonna steal someone's outfit. Right, Aries, you are cute when you get into things. I'm trying. It's too long. I'm really bored in this story because there's too much word that Aries is too much to read. Excellent. So they went on, and I declare I should know one from my own family. What? A little more expression, please, and don't grunt so much. Painted Jaguar might hear us. Okay, so they try to talk to each other to not get it. Stickly Prickly died, Slow and Solid died alongside. Excellent, and Slow and Solid. A little more attention holding your breath. Okay, they're working together, but it's straightening your backplate a little. They're overlapping now instead of lying side by side. Oh, that's a result of exercise, Slow and Solid. I notice your prickles seem to be melting into one another. Now that you're growing, it'll look more like a pine cone. Oh, what happened? Oh no. Am I Stickly Prickly that comes from me soaking in the water? Oh, won't Painted Jaguar be surprised? They both turn into armadillos? Then they went on this exercise, each helping the other, till one morning came and the sun was high and they rested and dried themselves. They saw that they both of them were quite different from what they had been. Stickly Prickly said Tortoise after breakfast, I'm not what I was yesterday, but I think I may amuse Painted Jaguar. That's the very thing I was thinking right now, said Stickly Prickly. They don't turn into armadillos! And they found the Painted Jaguar still nursing his patty paw. He was so astonished that he fell 3 times. Good morning, said Stickly Prickly. Oh, so they came to the jaguar. Oh, so he okay, got it. Then the guy tries to go do it, but they both curled themselves up and rolled around, and his eyes turned to cartwheels. And then there are 2 animals in the woods today, and they could both swim, and they could both curl up into balls, right? And they're all scaly over, and they're rolling around. But isn't a hedgehog and a tortoise a tortoise? I don't know a proper name. Nonsense, mother juggler. Everything is a proper name. I should call it armadillo until I found the real one, and I should leave it alone. So Penny Jaggediddle was told, especially about leaving him alone, and that was how the armadillos were made. What? Too long. Hello, Manny Goma. We just been reading stories about what? Stickly, prickly, and slow solid. And now my brain does not want to read anymore. I would like to blow my brain with fighting things. I'm getting up Yakuza now. I need to get past it. How are you today, Mighty Girl? Aries, no, I want to fight things. No sussing. We're talking about fairy tales. Actually, Mighty Golma, you should know the story. Do you know the story about the guy and the magic fish and then the wife who turned his nose into a sausage? I think that's a German tale. So you guys might know that story, I feel. Or not. Maybe you don't know. Right? Hey, Quentin, 20 plus 5. Yeah, okay. I want to go play Yakuza. We need to get past this last dungeon that we're nearly done as well, right? How are you? I could work after night shift. Hey, we gotta make a happy birthday omurice for Mighty Golma. Let me go do that. I'm gonna get up the app quickly. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mighty Golma. Happy birthday to you. And then you gotta get an Australian one with the hip hip hooray, hip hip hooray, hip hip hooray. That story doesn't have Amelia. It could be one of the Grim Tales, sir. He caught a magic fish and he wished for a bag of sausages. And then he went home. And then his wife was like, why you do that? I wish your nose was a sausage. And then his nose became a sausage. And then he had to use a last wish to, what is it? To use the last wish to go fix, what is it? Fix the guy's nose. That's what it was. Right? Yeah, I like birthdays. I hope you get, I don't know, good cake, some birthday presents, or just Aries will buy herself birthday presents in the birthday. I can't spell. I'm missing a letter. B-I-R-T. Birthday? Is that how you spell it? Happy birthday! And then we have Mighty... There we go. Gold Mall. There we go. And then we put like little stars and little hearts. And then I'll draw you like a cupcake with a candle on it. The Real Adventures of Aries Fairies is a sequel of Johnny Quest. Ooh, I think I've heard of Johnny Quest. That's a cartoon series, isn't it? Chew on sausage's nose. The golden fish is a Russian... Wait! The magic fish is Russian? Oh! I didn't know that. Why didn't anyone tell me? I thought it was a German fairy tale. Wait, Grimm is fairy tale, right? Yeah, one of my favorite cartoons in the past. I reckon, though, you never know with Johnny Quest, right? They keep doing reboots. So you might be lucky that they actually run a reboot. Good morning from Canada. Hello, Beach and Pinky. I'm gonna keep asking everybody. Do you know the story about the guy who got his nose turned to a sausage because of the magic fish? Come on. I'm sure Beach and Pinky knows this one, right? It's different from the one in Russian. One wife keeps escalating wishes. Oh, wait. Purple Raccoon. See, this is great because by having an international audience, we can all ask each other on where these stories come from. So Purple Raccoon's like, not from where I know is the sausage story, right? Some people temper it. Is it? How did she escalate the wishes, Purple Raccoon? Hello, Bibs, Billy Bob's that guy. Welcome to the stream. Wishing people happy birthday. If you want to go draw on the omurice, please draw on the omurice. We also got things on the TV. We got bread cooking. When you chat, you bake bread. We're also doing tarot readings. Vitra or Pinky, you pulled the 9 of Wands up, right? But yes, we have a bunch of fun redeems that you can do. And we also plan to be playing some Yakuza, as well as doing fairy tales, Aesop fables that are interesting. If you have any ones, I love to hear them, right? Canada is Helos from other Canada. Canada's also from Canada? Double Canada. can I don't know. Do Canadians have a secret Canadian greeting? Australians have a secret one. We go Aussie, 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 and then everyone goes oi, oi, oi. That's our the Australian secret greeting. I mean, I already told you guys, so you can't know it, but I'm just saying, right? So the Nine of Wands is that fight and hold onto what you believe. Your project's near completion. Relaxation's at hand. Victory arrives soon, and luck comes soon. Come on, VTuber Pinky. This is your magic week. Right? Baking beans with mayo. What do you mean baking beans with mayo, Roberta? Are you doing some cooking? Tell me how that ends up, because it sounds interesting. Aries and I are Australian. Probably watched it on the same TV show or something, or read it in a similar book. Maybe, right? There's that one where the husband caught the fish that granted wishes and started from getting a nicer house so wife had control of the orbit and what? These magic fishes are like weird. Why? I remember the sausage version and everybody else is getting fancy houses, right? Sorry. Oh, protein honk honk double. What? Double at the Timmy's. What is this? What is this Canadian opening? I love it, right? Here in Bavaria, we just say service. Ooh. What? That'd be awful if I made it. I just invented it. Well, tell me, Roberta, how it's tasting. I'd be so curious to see what you get, right? But yeah, maybe it is the same book. I don't remember the sausage guy being a show. I think it was a book. Dude had his nose turned into a sausage. I'm so curious now, VTuber Pinky, on like your version of the mansion. Okay, wait a minute. First to fix her broken bucket, then riches, then to become a noble, then to rule the fish itself, but when the fish returns, everything to how it was before the wishes. Huh? You know, you're needing some of that red green. What do you mean that red green? We got plenty of red. Wait, is that something for Canadian? A Canadian reference? I mean, we got red on our screen. We don't have any green, though, besides that book behind Aries. Imagine my surprise when I learned in Latin class that servers... What? The only thing I know in Latin is, I think, Cavat emptor, which is the buyer beware, and then mea culpa, my most grievous fault. I think that's it. The red-green show? Ooh, what's the red-green show about? No worries, no cute. Have a good one. I'm glad I read the armadillo got his back spine. I'm sorry, the rhinoceros cake one is my best. Dude, having Marigama, if you ever get a chance to how the rhinoceros got his skin or something, that story was so hilariously, interestingly worded. Specifically, the line says, the stove that he had permission to use. I love that detail. It makes it more suspicious when you say that the stove has permission to use. These bedtime stories, all the best. Tell me more about this red-green show. I'm so curious. Okay, but I see Purple Raccoon. So she wishes grander, but then there's like a fail-safe in the wish. Oh, VTuber Pinky got a rock blessing? I'm gonna give you a rock blessing. If I missed anything else, let me know. VTuber Pinky, your rock blessing is the Carillion. It's the Sacral Chakra, lovely orange rock. It is creativity, also known as the Sthana Chakra. Lovely orange rock. I hope going into next week, all the best with your creative endeavors, no matter what it be. You got like a double good week, it seems, right? Hello, Ladum. How are we going today? We're getting ready for some Yakuza. I want to play some games. Otherwise, we're not going to get any games through. Okay. We got to do this dungeon run that I've been wanting to do for a while. I keep getting distracted. Distracted Aries are dangerous, right? Okay, let's get this game cooking up in Aries Town. Get the games up. Get it now. Okay, we needed to finish the dungeon run. Otherwise, the other option is that we just give up on the dungeon and just go straight to the ending. But I want to finish off the dungeon run. Okay, let me get the audio set. What? It's very Canadian, hillbilly-ish comedy show, and they love duct tape. That sounds painful. What are they duct taping to things? I hope everybody's okay. Okay, let me know if the audio is a bit too loud for you guys. There we go. Ah! Okay, well now me too and Pinky can tell us about also the red green shirt. What do you think about it? Is it comedy shirt? Is it like for kids or is it for like adults? How does this comedy shirt work? Okay, how do I get this controller working? Come on, controller. I need you to work. Please. Click in. Turn on. Turn the lights on. Come on. I don't know what's going on with my controller, but it seems to not want to work a lot of the time. So we're just gonna be patient while he figures out that he wants to start. Come on, little controller. Unless he's not plugged in properly. Maybe I just gotta go like, try and get it. Oh, okay, now it's working. Safe for all ages. Oh, that's good. Can you tell me more about their comedy? Why is it called Red Green? With a name like Red Green, even I'm curious now and like, why such a name? I feel like there's like a story behind it. Why? Right? Generally. Ooh, generally. Okay. What is our timestamp? 11:45. Okay. We're gonna try beat these people up from last time. Ah, generally. Okay. But how was your day today? Kana? Or how was anybody's day today? Anyone want to tell Aries any stories before we start punching things? Last chance. Okay. Survival. What was I doing? I was trying to get money for like... Okay, let me try to remember. We're trying to do this final dungeon run before we finish. The red green's the name of the main guy in the shirt. Oh! I see. Why red green though? I think we needed to get... Champion's Awakening. We need to get that. And then, okay, we need to get this one and this book. We need to go run around and get some money. The first name and red last name green. Ah, that's kind of cool then. I see, I see. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Pick up money? I think we just gotta go try start this trial. And just get lots of money from the trial. Okay, but yes, for anyone who has never seen Yakuza, we are trying to make as much money as possible. Oops. Yes, make as much money as possible. And then try buy out the, oh, oopsie. Try buy out the books, the books in the story. Okay, I think this does something. And then we just use the squid. Come on, dude. Oh yeah, I wanted another extra bar of something. Oh man, I need it. Not yet, absolutely. Aries, gotta. Oh, I forgot the category. You're right. I forgot the category. Thank you, Mighty Gomo. Trust Mighty Gomo to remember. Okay, we turn to Yakuza 3. Aries always forgets it. You know what would be good? If I could give permissions to mods to change my category. Because Aries always forgets to do it. If there's a way to do that, I need to go investigate that. Okay, Mr. Treasure Keeper. Okay, where's the last guy? Okay, he's sleeping. Okay, we grabbed the box. I need more money. That's 250. I need like 4 of those. And then I've got enough money to do the next run. Actually, we'll go this way. Ah, the dubstep playing in the background. There's nothing better than just beating up people for more money. Sir, I need the money. Yeah, more health. Okay, keep going. I believe there is a treasure box this way. Oh, there's more guys to buy. That's okay. Wait, there's Santa somewhere in this game too. We find Santa who'll give us more gifts. Ah! Get out! Okay. Okay, we gotta get rid of these guys. The Street King's still thinking. Look at all that money we made. Is that it? There's no other guys here? Okay. Woohoo! This is the treasure box of goodness. Go! Take the squid. Yay! They're feeling a little queasy. Ugh! Okay. No, I just want to finish this dungeon run. I reckon it's just saving up enough money to do the thing without getting absolutely beaten up. Because you open up like 4 boxes. That's like enough to get the next book for the updates. Because yeah, we just can't get past like stage 3 because it's so bad. See, that's another $252 gazillion. I believe we go here, there's another box here. Okay. Okay, get rid of the guys with the little... Yeah, cool, these guys are gone. There's the guy with the Santa stuff somewhere too. Okay. I want to get the boost that does double attack damage or whatever. The $70,000 book. Okay, where's that guy? Oh, who knocked me down? There we go, double damage. Super fan. Oh no! Get up! There we go. There we go. Perfect. Stop it! Yakuza time! It's finally Yakuza time. For those who actually want to see Aries do games, now's your chance. We need it. I want to go finish this dungeon. We've been doing this for 3 sessions. Just trying to finish out this dungeon run. Hey, Aries. Hey, I'm all about the cake. How you going? I'll always accidentally call I'm all about the cake Rolf Cake accidentally. It's just been too long. Ooh, treasure. How you going? Any stories to tell Aries? Is fine. No, this guy. There we go. Okay, but no, this is gonna be the stream that we finish off this dungeon run. Okay? It has been just trying to get this last silly quest done, right? By finishing, you have to finish all levels of it, and then you get like the essentially like it, right? Oh boy, we don't got a lot of time left. Where's the gong? Okay, open it up. Where's the gong? I'm gonna look for the gong. Where's the gong? I need the gong. Where's the gong? Yeah, there's the escape route, but I don't see where the gong is. I don't want to risk losing all the money we just got, though. I'm gonna just leave with the money we achieved. Okay. Be safe. Never be greedy. That's what I learned about these games. That is enough to buy the next power upgrade to do the next gong. Skip the trial of Poison Fangs. Okay, that's like $20,000. We can buy the next upgrade and then we'll just... Is that going to be enough to go... Okay, we got the book. Bet me the book. The book that I need. Oh, I'm still short. Butts. Okay. Here we go. Increase the max weapon stamina by 1 bar. I kind of... Is it this one? Boost mercenary attack and defense. Boost weapon power. It's really... it's really this one I need. This 70,000 one. Oh, post a link. Put it in the Discord. Let me check it out. If you do ! Discord, you get access to the special Discord. Okay. I believe we got the chef on board as well. And then we went for, like, the last level. Yeah, we couldn't get past phase 2. We just got absolutely destroyed. Okay, we'll go get phase 1 and then take all the stuff. And then just slowly get more books. Discord! Join the Aries Discord. It's the best. There we go. The chef is healing me. Okay, let's go. Get all the treasures. No! Okay. Let's get rid of these little... Okay, these little guys. Okay, let's keep going. There we go. There we go. And then this guy. And then we're just gonna... Get rid of all these guys. Cool. And then we get the treasure now. Oh. Okay. We'll do a single. We should get the boost and there. Oh my goodness. Where's the guy? Where is he? Oh my goodness. Where is he? Okay, there we go. Yay! Okay, let's get it. What do we got? Our next book? 387,000 yens. This is not enough yens. I need more yens. Okay, I mean 100,000 yens is better than no yenses. I need more yenses for our next. I need Santa actually. Where's Santa? One of these rooms is Santa in them. I don't care about these guys. I believe if we go here, there's like another chest this way. Okay. Oh man. Oh my gosh, look at all these weapons. Okay, we got rid of all the dudes. Okay, cool. Chest! Give me that. Yay! Street King, he's like thinking. I believe there's like the Santa chest somewhere with all the Santa goodies. Okay, let's go beat this guy. Yeah, this is the one with Santa nearby. There we go, treasure keeper. Oh. Okay. There we go. And then Santa's here and he's using good gifts. Okay, we got money. Where's Santa? I believe Santa is always around here. This is the best place to go. Wait. Let me get that. Gimme. Yes, but the secret link for the Discord. Always join the secret areas. You get all the secret areas updates and all the secret art there. The secret art. The best fan art of Aries. That magazine's coming out soon, guys. I'm really excited for that. Okay, Santa's always here for some reason. Santa! What do we get from Santa? Santa give us anything? No! Santa didn't give us any gifts! That was disappointing. Man, we got all the gifts that Santa can give. At least on phase 1. And then don't get greedy, I think that's enough. Oh man. There we go. Okay. Anybody else to get rid of? Okay. And then the treasure chest is this way. Let's go. Ah! That stunk. Why are they all got sparkles around them? Oh, get out the way. Nope. I'm gonna take out all the people around while I wait for that chef guy to help me out. There we go. Oh, goodness. There we go. Don't get greedy though. I think after this. Oh goodness. Okay. Ah. Oh my goodness, the chef. Okay, we gotta get to the trapdoor quickly. Give me that. Go! Make it to the trap hole! Trap hole's this way. And then I believe we have got so much money. Go, go, go! Escape with the money! Air is my best friend. Yeah! Guys got berserk and still got beaten up. I agree. Okay. What money do we have? Can we open up the next area? Okay. Money? Question mark? I think we have enough to boost our mercenaries. It's like 70. Oh, we're just short. We're just short of the Champions Awakening. We just need to get the Champions Awakening, then we should be able to do a clean run to finish out this round. Because I can't do it with, like, everyone's too weak. I need the final boost. Okay. They'll pay themselves, luckily. I need to get, what? A few more dilly dolls to hire everybody, and then this should be the final round. We know the best route to get money. It's just a matter of just doing it a few times so we have enough money. Why is everything so expensive in the cruiser? Ooh. Okay. There we go. Let's go. Finish him. And there's money. Oh, it's this guy. Okay, I like to clear these guys because if these guys run into the treasure room, it's very annoying. Oh. Okay. Get rid of these guys. Okay, get rid of these guys. Okay, perfect. Get rid of these guys so they're not shooting across the room at us. Cool, okay. Now we go get the money from here. Get the fan. Okay, cool. We just need to get past the next room. Okay. Okay, let's go. Go. Okay, give me that money. There we go, 38,000 dilly dollars. I'm gonna skip those two guys over there. They're not important. We must only get the goods. I don't care about the haha guys. Come on. There is money to be found here. Okay. Okay, let me just beat all these guys up. Use the power of the squid. What the? He interrupted my squid power. How dare he? Okay, where are we? Okay, he's got the squid. Okay. There we go. Okay, get rid of these guys. Free money! Okay, back that way. Pick up all the goods. Poor street kiddies all the way over there. Surely, okay, we got enough money now. I just now need to get enough money to go hire all the other mercenaries. I take the chef and the caveman because they're cheap, okay? The Ares economy suffers very much in this. Santa doesn't give you any more in this game though, it's very sad. Why do you keep blocking? There we go, just kick him twice in the head, he's fine. Give me that. Okay. No, because if it was anything like last time, there's also poison involved, and it's very annoying. Okay, double damage. Cool. I was like, that's so random. What? The chef, he's the greatest guy in the game. Don't diss the chef. Sugar fights the masked bad guys with you, yes. You can choose in this game who do you want on your team, and we chose the caveman and the chef. Because they're the cheapest in the game, and everybody else is so expensive. Yeah, take that. Now you all feel pukey big spooky. Oh my gosh. Okay, who else we got? Everybody's just inside now. Oh my goodness. They're all just feeling sick from the squid stuff. Yay, more money. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay, I need some healing, Mr. Chef Man. Oh. Come on, Chef Man. Where's the healing? I hate this guy so much. What's this guy doing here? How are there more guys coming? Where are you guys coming from? Okay, come on, Chef Bloody Apron. Yes, he healed me slightly. Ever so slightly. Come on, where's the other guys when you need them? There we go. Give me that money. $38,000. How's the Street King going? He's just doing some casual streeting. Dude, I didn't appreciate that. There we go. Okay. There you go. Same as this guy. There we go. Where's the area to stop him? Oh, there's a crate here. Give me that. Okay, time to exit this place. Oh man, I'm just leaving. There's the way out. We just leave. When in doubt, leave with all the money you've achieved. We don't got a lot of time left. Escape, please. Ah! Captain goes, hi, Keek, how you going? Howdy. What, anyone remember the time Santa gave a kid a sword and shield and his sister got a bow and quill full of arrows? The youngest kid some crazy strong... What? Dagger? What do you mean? Needs more mad yen. I agree. Okay! We now have all the yen we need to finish this game. I believe. We might be slightly short, but I reckon we can do it. Okay, talk. I need this $70,000 one. Yay! We should be able to do it now. I don't need survival weapons. We okay. So weapon slots, stamina weapon bar. I don't think we need that. Okay. We do this. Get me to the next part of this game. Okay, now we retire the poor mercenaries and we get the real mercenaries in the game, which are... Can I still not afford them? Am I too poor? We get Nimble Fingers, Seductive Scorpion, I think it was. I think it's this one. Where's the Scorpion? Yeah, she's great. Get her. We put Kanda in there. Do we have enough money? We might not have enough money. Kanda's the cheapest. Yeah, I just can afford them. And the Street King. Always the Street King. You never know when you need the Street King. Okay, and we should be able to go from phase 2 and hit this silly bell. Okay, let's do this. I reckon this time we go through the laser lights. Oh, it's the silly mines in here. But I believe the door is this way. You just have to be a bit careful. Where's the door? I don't care about the ha-ha-ha. Where is this stupid gate? I need to find the gate. There's a gate somewhere here. No, the gate's not here. Where is the gate? Okay, the gate wasn't there. Ooh, I'll take that. Okay, no gate here. Keep looking, guys. Where's this silly gate? Oh, there's mines there. Don't fall in the mines. We always fall in the mines accidentally. Okay, no gate here. We're trying to look for the gate. Somewhere there's a gate. Nope, don't care about you. Gate's that way. Where's the gate? I'm just trying to run. I don't want to use up my energy fighting useless people. Just hang tight. I'm looking for gate. Sorry, guys. We're gate hunting. I think it's up this way. There should be a gate somewhere here. Sorry, guys. You don't intend to get hit. The gate could be this way. Oh, the gate's this way. Got it. Okay, let's get rid of all these guys first. Because otherwise, it's a giant pain in the backside. Okay. Let's go. Clear out everybody here before we get to the next part. Oh, who shoots stuff at me? Okay, double healing, perfect. Okay. Now, we go to the gate, because we need to get past phase 2. We got absolutely destroyed last time, guys. Go mercenaries. I'll verse the easy guys. Oh, she's shooting stuff. I'll take out the easy ones. There we go. Okay, where's that last guy who keeps roasting? Go! Okay, and now we use a scorpion on the guy. There we go! Now he's sick. Oh my goodness. I hate this guy. We got beaten by him last time, remember? Just. We ain't taking any chances on him from last time. But we used the prawn on him, the squid, so at least he's a little bit thinking of— who are just 4 guys just punching this guy? Oh, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it. He's really hard though. Oh my gosh. Woo! That took me out last time. Oh, we did it! Oh, hit the gong. Okay. Come on, everybody. Wait, we hit the gong, didn't we? Okay. Now we find the next gate, wherever that is. I don't care about these guys. I'm looking for a gate. Might get absolutely destroyed though. I feel like we should save though. Where is the gate? I need to find the gate. Where's the final level for the gate? Where's the gate? I reckon the gate's all the way back down this way. Sorry everybody, you'll have to go deal with the gate while Ares looks for the gate. Where is the gate? It must be down this way. It's usually here. Yeah. Everybody just casually... Oh, there's the gate. The gate's up that way. Sorry guys, we went the wrong way. The gate is through the middle and then back that way. Okay. Sorry guys, we're just chilling in the middle. We're nearly at the gate. Okay, if we start losing, then we definitely turn around from the gate. But I think we've got the best team for the gate right now. And boosts. Okay, if there's one thing before the bad guys, we have to clear this area. We're gonna get real bad real quick. Oh. Oh, who's shooting who? Oh, okay. We'll get rid of these guys. Okay, get rid of these guys. Oh, cool. And there's one more guy here. Okay. Oopsie, we're hitting the wall. Okay. Get rid of these guys. Okay. Okay. Oh, why are there still guys here? Where are you coming from? Should we just save and then that's good enough for... Okay. Okay, now that we do it... Go! Squid juice! Okay. You don't play on this. Fish power! Oh my god. We just have to be really careful with how we use this guy. Okay. Everybody's using the power of friendship though, so it is working. Oh god. Go, 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 go. Everybody used friendship jitsu. Okay, everybody's just working together. Okay, he's feeling a bit sick, under the weather it seems. Okay. Let's go, do me a power up, dude. Okay. Go, girls. Oh my goodness. Ah, he one-shot me! No, we were so close to getting rid of him. No! We try again. Oh well. I don't think we got enough money for the next round. We have to go back to like the normal trial. Boo. Mercenary too expensive. I don't know how we're gonna beat this one. Okay. We go back to the Fish King and my apron lad. See, where's my apron man? My apron man is my favorite. Apron man. Okay. And then I get rid of Kanda. He's too expensive. Change mercenaries. Okay. This is so hard for this final one. What do you mean the base? It's so hard trying to beat them. We're just gonna collect money and then leave, I reckon. I'm gonna collect money and leave. Can we beat the... Okay, nah, actually we're just gonna collect money. Actually, yeah, okay, we just collect money. Collect money and leave peacefully. Just collect treasure on level 2. Yeah, treasure. Okay. Oh my goodness. Give me money. Okay. Oh, about that base and trebles. I see kind of. Oh. Okay. Got most of these guys. Okay, and that guy's gone. Okay, get rid of this guy. We're just picking up treasures now. All the treasure that we can possibly get. Okay, time to get some money. And then use the squid. Okay, there we go. Give you. Okay, treasure keeper. Oh, wait, I'm trying to get this guy. I'll get your turn later. Okay, where's the other treasure keeper? Where's that guy? This guy's here. Go, Chef Man. Let's go. he took the chef down. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Give me money. Yeah, $48,000. This is so much better. Come on, let's keep going, guys. Okay. Do you think these guys could actually beat the other guy? Maybe they can. We just take on the boss and see how we go as these guys. The cake and the chicken. Chicken. We're here just to make money. Actually, it's getting a little risky now. Okay. Get rid of the burglar. Okay. And then just run after this with the money we made. There we go. Okay. I think that's enough. We go and we get the money. And then we take the money that we got and leave. Escape. That's money. Okay, and then we go and try to do the gongs again. I think after each gong, just reset it. Aries' poor controller sounds like screaming in pain from the button mashing. I'm trying! We're just trying to get to the next level, which is impossible. So I'm gonna change the mercenaries back into our OG team. So we go get, what is it? Nimble Fingers. Where's Seductive? Seductive and Kunda. Really need a healer, actually. I'm gonna take Lady Luck instead of Seductive Lady. And take, maybe she's gonna be better at healing. I kinda want healing. Okay. Start from phase 2, and after phase 2, we just save at that point. The movie of The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. It's a good, wait, I think that was good though. I like The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. I'm gonna run past all these people. I don't care. We're trying to go get to the back. I think it was this way. No, wait, it's this way. I think this way is the way. Get away. We're trying to go here. Okay. We're going this way. There we go. This is where we wanted to be. There we go. Oh my gosh, I'm getting destroyed just by the outer people. Okay, let's get out of here. We'll go find where everybody else is. Give him a chance to go fight things. Oh, he took my buddy! We do not appreciate burglar. Come back here. Come back here, burglar. Give my money back. What? You gave me double guns, but not double. I'm sad. How are we gonna get the gong guys with this? Okay. Let's just use the squid on them. Okay, while they're all feeling sick, we'll use the giant salmon on this guy. Salmon! Okay. In the meanwhile, I'm just gonna wait for healing. The rest of the guys are just gonna have to go deal with these guys. No! Let's get past phase 2. Okay, how's everybody else fighting? You just fight them, not me. Go go fight like you're supposed to. There we go. Now he's going to sleep. Why is everybody else not doing any work? Come on, keep going. I need my debuff healing. Oh, come on! I'm not fighting, you guys are. Yeah, keep going, guys. Okay. Everybody, use the power of friendship. Just keep beating him up. Oh! Go, Kanda! You can do it! The coward's play is just as valid. We did it! We got the gong. Okay, we leave, and then we come back and do the final gong with everybody else. Do 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 do. 40 seconds of time. Give me health. Yeah. Why did all the dudes just respawn? I mean, we could just take all the money we get from this level. Squid! Yeah, now everybody's got the squid sick. Looks like I missed. Oh, Narnia! Yeah, Narnia was good. Okay, how is everybody? Everyone just got the squid sickness. Okay, who else is there? This guy. He feeling a little sad and under the weather. Okay. Yay. Is that everybody? Okay. Cool. Double health. There's treasure here. Is there a treasure keeper? Or is he too hard? I don't know. Guys, what do you think about the treasure keeper? Do you think we can beat him? There's a few guys. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat him. Use squid jitsu. Now they feel sick. Use giant salmon. Now they're salmoned and squidded. Good job, lady cards. Okay, now what do we do? At least this guy's easier. This is a treasure keeper. Okay. There we go. He hardly does damage even by grabbing him though. It kind of stinks. At least he's grabbable. Yo, Kanda! Beat him up! Use the power of friendship! We did it! Is he dead? Okay, what do we got? A new book? Divine Judgment. Enemies may explode upon defeat. What? We're gonna explode people when they get defeated? Okay, well, I'm pretty happy with that. Let's get out of here and save our level. Yes, escape the trial. We're so close to getting this done. I'm also thinking whether Minae just needs to increase his base power from the power menu. Oh my gosh. He's a gentle god. Do we just go for the next round and hope we can do it? Select Sage. Start trial and just go phase 3. I believe in her. I'm not gonna lose. Okay, we go to phase 3, we beat the gong, then we're on the final phase, and then we should be able to finish it. It's just such a grind trying to get to the silly gongs without getting exploded, right? Okay, mercenaries are $2,000. Okay. We go to phase 3. We run straight to the back because that's where it's gonna spawn. Oh my goodness. I think it's faster going this way, in my opinion. And just running past everyone like it's not a problem now. And I believe we just go up this way. Just keep going. Okay. We don't want to fight. We just want to go to the end game. Here we go. This is how. Oh, the gong's not up here, guys. No, the gong's not here. Boo. Okay, well, I'm leaving then. There's nothing here. That means that it must be always in the corner. Okay, well, we're trying to find where the dungeon is. I'm not interested in. Where's the way out? Oh, come on. Aries does not appreciate that. We're trying to find where the space is, but it must be near the beginning. It must be here. I mean, everyone's doing a good job of fighting things. Aries just ain't really pulling away. She's just doing the running away. Okay. I don't want to fight. Please stop using the spells. The hickey. Where is the way out that we're trying to find? So it's not that way. Oh, it was via the middle way in the corner from memory. Okay, let's go this way then. This way? Yeah, it's here. Okay, I don't want to get shot. Yeah. He's kind of going into the door. Okay. Ah, the Rat King just appears. Okay. Okay, this is where we need to fight them though. Oh no! Okay, you know what? Just play it safe. Just clear the room first. Everyone just spawn glitching in. After we defeat all these guys, hopefully like hope falls out of the sky. Oh, always a spin thing, huh? Oh yeah, I'm well aware the enemy power level's higher. But I believe in the power of friendship jutsu. Okay, and then grabbing that guy. I love how the warning's going off saying, please be careful. I am well aware. Okay, we're gonna use the squid on him. And then we'll use the mackerel on him. And him with a giant fish. Yeah, friendship power jutsu. Okay, I can't see him. He's over there. Where is he? Where'd he go? Where is he? Chat, did he glitch? Where did the guy go? The guy just glitched out of existence. Oh my god. The game got mega. Chat, did you see that? Dude just disappeared. He gave up and just disappeared. I'm actually gonna save. Actually, we have enough health to go all the way to the end. I want to save though. I'm just gonna get some money and mill for money, guys. I don't feel confident we're gonna be able to beat the guy with all our skills. Or do you think we can? Do you think we can do it? We can save beforehand and don't risk it for the biscuit. Oh, we got another treasure. I reckon I'm here just to get a bit of money. I don't want to go straight for the keeper because we're going to get absolutely destroyed. We're just going to be here for some money. We're going to get some treasure. The pick up some money along the way, then reset it, and then just go into the next phase. But we've got enough that we totally could do it. Oh, I reckon we just go for the end. It's too good of a day. Oh no, but we should save because it was only that we glitched that we got to the end. I reckon. No, we save. It's too close for comfort. Or we just mill as. Yeah, no, we save. I'm gonna save. As much as I would love to go for the finals, I'm too much of a conservative. Power of friendship, seafood, and glitches. I do just like disappeared all of a sudden. And the game just gave up. He glitched away and I was like, what? Okay. It's kind of a bit silly. I reckon we get the last power bar too. Okay, so I would like to buy... Actually, can I increase my own stats? Like here? Like upgrade my own abilities? How much is this? 4,000 yen. That's kind of, that's the power of, that's the price of mercenaries. I don't got that money. Okay, we're gonna save. Okay. He was allergic to seafood. You know what? You're probably right. We hit him with one seafood and it was like, nope, I'm out of here, dude. Okay. This is it. This is the final one. We can do it with the power of friendship jitsu. Wait, set survival. Okay. Are my survival weapons the best weapons we can have? Currently on stack. I only use the mackerel, the squid, and the thing. I reckon we can buy one of the books and then go for it. The book of extra weaponry. Yeah, the max stamina bar. Okay. And then I think I've got enough to just hire them and we go for the final level and just hope we survive. Surely. Even if we just kind of fluke it. Okay. Come on. It's the final trial. Final phase. Let me in! Let me in, Master Keeper. Let me in. We go straight to the gate. Get in! Oh, he's gonna be higher than my recommended level too. Go, squid! Hell's Dragon. That doesn't sound very good. He's got seafood allergies too. Oh my gosh. Look how much one damage does. Go, go, go. Dodge the... He's probably got a phase, 5 phases or something crazy. I love he does not like his seafood though. The seafood be funny. Oh goodness. What? There's more of them? Oh my god! It's one of every single thing we had previously in the game. Okay, only squid seafood can fix this. Why am I facing the wrong way? Okay, well, some of them got seafood allergy, so it's okay. I'm pretty sure we're bursting all the people we previously versed though. Okay, and then on top of that, let's just boost my attack. But I'm pretty sure we're bursting all of them from previous. Insane. Oh my gosh. Tank bear. Stop all hitting me at the same time. At least take your turn. Okay, let me go pick an easy one that is gonna just make my life easier. Oh, stop it! I don't appreciate that. Ugh. Okay, you know what? Mackerel fixes everything. Okay, we're gonna run until I get my stats up because we are not surviving this. Okay. Oh my goodness, my health, my full health. Okay, how's everybody going? We all taking turns, having a good time together? Oh my god, we're getting very low. Only I can figure out how to do the perfect dodge. Okay, I need to find... All these guys are all... Gimme, someone needs to go give me some healing or something. Oh my gosh. Chill, guys. Oh my goodness. I might just need to upgrade my base stats just to get past this one. Oh, Trial of Demise. How do I? It's so hard. Oh my goodness. You don't have enough money. Of course I don't have enough money. Okay. Change mercenaries. I reckon it might just be Ares just needs to upgrade her own base stats. Just to go fight them. Otherwise we just don't have enough money. Okay. Let us do... Okay. We start from phase 2. We just pick up all the books. I can't use item no jutsu in this game. This dungeon doesn't give me items, so I can't use item no jutsu, unfortunately. Of course, I would love to use item no jutsu. Game got too smart for me. But I think what we can do is just pick up more books. Because it said they can explode on contact. It's kind of funny. So, we should get that. Oh my gosh, remember that treasure keeper exploded? He must have exploded on contact thanks to the book. I appreciate that. Oh, no. I think I just need to upgrade my own. You know how like, you can get money in this game to upgrade your own base stats? I think that's what needs to be done. Instead of buying books, I just need to upgrade my own base stats. There we go. Okay. I need $40,000 in this game to go upgrade. I think that's it. My base stats on my character is just too low at the moment. We punch it out to the maximum and it should be good. Wait. Yeah, guys, these are hard. It takes hits for no reason. Exactly. It's horrible. Okay, let's get more squid allergy. The best way to fix anything in a game is good old squid allergy. We're all just tucked in this corner. Go, 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 go. Okay. Let us use the mackerel. Fish hitting. It's so ridiculous. There you go. He's out. Okay. At least phase 2 is pretty easy though. He's got his squid allergy. Oh my goodness. Okay. There we go. Give me $48,000. We just need a few more dollars. Okay, wait. These guys will give me a free chest if I do it, right? But no, we just gotta stop being so squishy. I don't care about these guys. I want to find a chest. Chest. Nope. And there is a chest about this way though if we beat up those guys. Oh, you got me with a sword. Okay, now we got turtles. Okay. There we go. This guy's sleeping casually. And this guy's also sleeping. Okay. Do we not get a little box of goodies? Last time they gave us a box of goodies from the sky. A box of goodies for Ares. Okay. I'm gonna go get the chest here. Santa! What are you doing here? You give money for Ares? No, Santa did not give money to Ares. Okay. Health? Nope. Guns. Health? Health? Health would be really good right now. Okay. Oh my goodness. We're gonna increase. You know what might be actually good? Is getting Chef Man to Just getting a bunch of healers for the last one because healing is kind of what we need rather than just pure strength. Like getting anyone who just does hit damage. Okay, you know what? We might, yeah, I reckon that's it. For the last one, get all healers on the team. And then just play that way. I think we got enough money, but we don't have enough time. So we might need to just pop out, get back in. Where's the hole? Ares has got health and guns. We're trying our best with all the health and the guns. Okay. And just use that money we just achieved just to go upgrade Mine's base stats. Stinky child demise. Okay. Because their power levels are too strong. Oh, are we... Wait, how much money do I need for my next level up? Upgrade abilities. Whee! Oh, what is this? Auto counters some enemies. Grab attacks. Oh. I like that. Give me that. What is this? He actually deflects 3 enemy attacks with agile kicks. How do we taunt again? Taunt. How do I taunt? Wait. How do I taunt in Yakuza again? I'll just get it and we'll figure it out later. Unleash the ultimate form of Dark Awakening. Oh! Wait, how do I taunt in Yakuza? You know what? We should just go in and Ares will just figure it out. Take me. We need more money. Okay, let's go. We're gonna do this. We're just gonna have to figure out how exactly I'm supposed to taunt people. No reason, no jitsu. Yeah, I have no clue what they do. How do I taunt people? Is this taunting people? That's blocking. That's not taunting. How do I taunt people? How do I taunt? I wish to taunt you. How do I taunt? How do I taunt? That's not taunting. X is taunting. B is not taunting. A is running away. How do I taunt enemies? Okay, wait. I'm gonna Google it. How to taunt enemies in Yakuza. Hey, about to finish a Kami tune. Infinite Wilderness don't play out. That sounds so fun. MRF. Do you know how to taunt in Yakuza?
Now Ares is obligated to voice act the taunting.
I don't. Oh, I should. How to taunt in Yakuza? I will. Do you want me to go give some taunts? Press and hold right 2 or the left stick. Oh, okay. Let's go. Okay. Either it's okay. So this is taunting? I don't think I'm taunting, chat. Okay, nope, not that one. Left stick. Do I have to be next to enemies to taunt them? Okay, left stick. Acts as a buff for your enemy. How do you taunt on Yakuza controller? Press and hold the right 2 button or RT. Right 2 button? So what's right 2? Right trigger or right stick? Are you taunting? That looks like you're just blocking. Right trigger? Right trigger is how I use my power up though. Am I taunting? That's not taunting. That's just disarming you. How do I taunt? Sir, that is not taunting. A right trigger is that. We're trying to just learn how to fight people. Please stand by. How do I taunt people? R3 while holding, wait, right? What's R3? I'm playing a controller. Right through while holding R1? What's R3 and R1? Right trigger. Ares just trying to work it out, okay. Get rid of like these immediate threats. Okay. How do we, we're gonna figure it out eventually. Okay, so can I, oh wait, can you just guys go? I'm trying to figure out how to taunt. Okay. Hello? Taunting? Right trigger. That's not taunting. Left button? Pressing the right stick. It didn't do anything though. Do they have to be next to me for me to taunt them? Hello? We're trying to taunt you. Okay. I'm hitting the right stick. It's not working. Allow. Right trigger. That's blocking. That is not it. That is not... Okay. No. Left trigger. Right trigger. I don't know how to taunt. It's not right forward. It's R forward, RA at once. Try locking, then pressing left or right stick. Usually it's that. Locking, blocking, and then taunting. So blocking is this, and then right trigger. Okay, let me go find some dudes to try. Blocking, right trigger. Nope, left trigger. Oh, blocking. How do I try lock? I am blocking. And I'm trying to do the right stick, but it's not working. How do we taunt? You know what? Button key configuration. Taunt was X? Why? X hits them. That's not taunting. Wait, that can't be right. Taunt. Left stick. But I'm hitting the left stick? I am hitting the left stick, but I can't seem to taunt. Hello? Are we taunting? Nah, it's taunt. I'm hitting. Okay, let me just try taunt somebody. Am I taunting you? Do you feel taunted? How do I definitely feel like something's not right. You need to pick which enemy to taunt. How do I pick which enemy to taunt? While ready, stance to an enemy. Stance to an enemy? I'm stancing. Do I have to punch him first and then taunt him? Well, he's fallen asleep now. Okay, I choose you. How come you're not? I'm taunting! I'm trying my best to taunt these guys, but they are not taunting. This is where I really should have read the instructions. Well, anyways, we just screwed everybody, so... Okay, how do I... Man, I really should have read this upgrade. Okay. Okay. This area is confused mode. How do I taunt? I'm trying to taunt you. Confusion has been... Are we taunting? Are you feeling taunted? I'm holding the stick. Do you feel taunted? I'm trying to taunt. I am holding the left stick as we speak, seeing if I'm taunting him. But I think I am just getting beaten up because you don't need to do that. Go, taunt. Stop punching them. Okay, I don't think we're doing any taunting. Aries really tried, okay? But this taunting ain't taunting. He just... Maybe the taunt is taunting. Aries throws at us the whole way. I can't! If only the taunting was more easier. Oh my gosh, okay. Let's just go through the thing. I can't taunt. I don't know what's going on, but he cannot taunt. Mine is too nice to taunt people. I can't. Do I just go out to the streets in Yakuza and just see if I can taunt normal guys? It could be that I can't taunt in this. Hold right button, then press left analog while holding it. I do not know what is going on. Okay, in the meanwhile, I will upgrade abilities. I don't have enough money. Okay, I'm gonna try to taunt somebody that is not... You can't taunt here. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna try go outside and see if I can taunt, cause that is changing. Where? Oh, that's not it. Where's the taunting? I'm gonna try taunt. Because I know when you can do left trigger to trigger change in thingy. How do I? I probably misread the ability. It's not taunting the accuser, the game is taunting you. No! Rini Pico! Okay, I'm gonna find some dudes to go fight. Some Yakuzas to taunt. Well, okay. I'm looking for some... Okay, I found some perfect guys. We're just gonna try taunt them the whole time. Okay, you guys. I would like to taunt you, suspicious men. How do I taunt you? I'm trying my best to taunt, sir. Are you feeling it? I'm so taunting you. I don't think the taunt is working. What if I just change the taunt button to something else and see if that works better? Okay, so this is blocking. What is this? This is like hugging. Why are you hugging? I don't understand. You're just getting beaten up by these guys because I can't taunt. Okay. Ha. Well, I can upgrade my abilities, I guess. But I can't taunt. What a sad, sad thing. How do... My gosh. Can I taunt? No. Yeah? No. It's just a stick to run around. Isn't that a taunt? The one where he punches his own fist? Did we punch our own fist? I don't think so. Dude, do it again. Let me go find somebody else. How did he punch his own? So we did it accidentally. It just didn't work. Okay, let's try again. So I would like to... How do I punch my own fist? So we did it accidentally. This one? I don't think he's taunting, guys. This one, he's not taunting. He's just... He's getting confused. This is not taunting. I don't think we are taunting anyone with this. Maybe it doesn't work with max heat. Really? That seems a bit silly. Okay. Silly taunting. It doesn't taunt. What is the point? Okay, well, I'm just going to accept that this game, at least as far as I'm concerned, doesn't have the taunt ability. Which is kind of annoying when you buy something. You're kind of like, oh, I guess it doesn't really have the taunt. Oh, well. No, I'm not holding right button. I'm hitting left stick. Though I did try hit the right button to see if it would work. Okay, I'll let you call it as I'm using it, okay? Left stick, nothing. Right stick, hold. It just changes the camera. Right button, trigger. I didn't want to use that. Okay. And then right trigger. Blocking. Maybe I could turn it into left trigger or something. Keyboard is F, just press that. Oh, okay. Taunt is F on the keyboard. Okay. I think it was X on the keyboard. Okay. Let's do it. This should work. Otherwise, we just taunt with the X button. So I believe if I go keyboard, right? And we go settings. Oh, no, that's back. We go... Wait. Where is my... General game settings. Where's taunting? There we go. Nope. View controls. Here we go. View controls. Taunting. Taunting! Playlist. Pause. Party chats. Emote. Move camera. Why? I need to fight people to do the taunt. Yes, I thought it was X. Okay. How are we? We're just gonna... Dude, taunt! Okay. I'm pressing the X button. He's not taunting! How do I taunt? Taunt. What are you doing? I don't think he can taunt. As you said, maybe he can't taunt when he's max heat. Okay. You know what? We tried. We really did. Hold right click and then X. Okay, we'll find some dudes and then give them the right click and the X treatment. Mama, we are just hunting dudes. Right click and then X. It would be very difficult to do while switching from controller. Okay. Come on, dudes. Right click and then X. Oh, that is not a taunt. That's just you getting powered up. Right click and then X just does that. It just catapults you across. I don't think that's taunting though. That's just flying at them. Yeah, that's not it either. Maybe there's another. Okay, let me have a look. What abilities do we have that more health, adds another heat gauge, damage? What does this do? Execute your blows. Okay, what do we got, Mini? Hold X and press Y. What is, do we have any special attacks? Okay. Backflip, sprinting. Oh. Okay. Hold RB, then press Y against enemies with guns. Okay. What? You know what? Why not? Attack an enemy while in a ready stance. Press Y. Oh, okay, let's try that. RB and Y? It's just Ares trying it out and pull civilians until we figure it out. I deleted Yakuza Kiwami 3. Too hard for me to try on. Really? Why? It's not too hard. Yakuza 3 is actually not too bad. Did you set the settings too high? You can make it on easy mode. Okay, we're gonna try it. So Ryby. I hit the right button. No, I didn't mean that one. I meant to block. Okay. RBY? I don't even know. These combos. Ares is not very good at clobbering. Yeah. We're just getting beaten up by random thugs otherwise. Wait, what was so hard about 3? 3 is actually not too bad. Oh, I want to eat at the cafe. Give me all your food. Oh no. Give me your curry, shortcake, and strawberry parfait. I'll eat all of it. Yum, yum, yum. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. If there was a way to taunt people, it's not working for me at least. I genuinely don't know how it's supposed to work. You're holding try pressing left analog and mashing other buttons. Yeah, I was. That's what I was doing the whole of the other thing. It's alright. We can do the final level. I'll just have another shot of it. Actually, Ares gonna grab some water because I'm running out of it. I'll be back in a flash. BRB, BRB. Taunt button doesn't work. Why would it do that on the game? But yes, I tried to hold the right button. Does not work, which was very sad. Upgrade abilities. At least we increase damage when you're near death. What is this? Sure, I guess we'll get all the abilities. Eating at restaurants. Flurry of blows, following up when finding a victim. Hold X and press Y. Sure, why not? We're just getting more abilities. Getting absolutely constantly destroyed by this game. La 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 la. Mine constantly not very good at fighting. How do I get in here again? Oh, the secret way. Okay, we're gonna do it. The enemy. I know I want the heat action that hits 3 enemies when taunting, but it doesn't work because I can't taunt. Because this game, taunting doesn't work. Okay. We just go make enough money to cover the mercenaries and then we go back in, but oh my gosh. I do not understand. Okay, we're gonna go, we need to get the money. Select stage. Go start trial at stage 2. Stage 3? Stage 2. Pick up a bunch of money. Leave with said money. But my goodness. Aaron did not understand it. I'm gonna leave with these guys. Whoopsie. I meant to disarm them. Okay. Whee! Treasure chest! Oh, there's no guys here. Oh, that was nice. Oh. Oh no! Okay, you get out of the way. Need to pick up more money. And then we try to defeat that guy. The final guy. Okay. Squid, go! Give him seafood allergies. Ooh! Oh. There we go. Oh no! Oh goodness. Go, go, go. Double wham slam. Okay, cool. Get rid of this treasure keeper. Oh, he's still got a seafood allergy. Okay, give me that chest. $48,000. I need 3 of these chests to make it at least worth it. Not you guys. I need the chests. Chests it is, as they say. Yeah. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now, I just spin around and give all these guys some seafood. There we go. No, you got me. It's alright, you've all been seafooded. Seafood is the most powerful thing. You know what? I should check if there's something better than the salmon as far as weapons go. Probably is. Okay. Okay. There's a thing I can do a right button and disarm with this guy. Anybody with the right arm and disarm. It's very nice. Give me that. Okay. I wonder if I can do a right arm and disarm this guy, because I think he has a gun too, from memory. I should try it just in case it works. Where is he? Do you have a sword or a gun? No, you have a sword. You are not something that can disarm with a gun. Oh! Minute, get up! Use the squid. Yes. Damage to the face. Use mackerel power. Hit him with the mackerel! Oh goodness. Oh, he's got triples! I forgot he could do triples. That's so cool. Yo! Okay, give me that. And then Santa's somewhere around the corner too for money. 40,000. Yummy. Okay. Where's Santa? Santa here? Santa always in that corner. Let me get that. And then Santa's somewhere here. I think he drops money regardless though. Okay, he's just a normal dude. Santa. Okay, cool. How are we going for time? 1 minute. Treasure. I reckon we take our winnings. And then leave. And that's enough to go for the final trial, I think, when holding it. 120 caliber seafood allergy. I know! Seafood allergy is the best thing to do in the game. Escape. Escape the trial demise. Okay, we're gonna have money. I think I have just enough to hire them for the next round, or I might be slightly short. Please! I just want to finish this level. It's impossible. Okay. I might keep the chef in there if he's really good at healing. Okay, complete is a charm. Okay, I think we go for everybody with damage. What's your attack like? We get the robot. I don't think we have enough money for that though. Stone Cold Hitman. Oh, the cremationalist does heavy burn. That's 990 attack damage. How much does Canna do again? I think we get the robot, chat. And oh, but we should get a healer. Can I? I'm gonna swap out Mr. Rat King for like the healer. Okay, how much is that? $2,400 with a 50% off discount. Okay, that's the team. We can do it. We fight with this team. Surely we'll eventually get the A grade team. Okay, okay, please. Just go to the final trial and just beat the last guy. It's so hard. Okay. I should have probably changed my weapons as well. Oh, whatever. Okay, we're just going straight in. Get me in. Let me fight him. Please. There's only... Okay. Well, you know what? I take on Million Rat King. He was okay. He was the first boss. He wasn't too bad. Oh, whoa. Okay, wait. Oh, goodness. Okay. Lady Luck, heal me. I got 2 healers. Please heal me. Okay. Jetball. He was a giant pain in the back. Okay. I don't like this giant brawl thing he's going on. Okay, Ares gonna take this. Really need healing right now. Okay, that's cool. How's the healing going, Killer Robot? Oh man. Ooh! Venom Serpent Man. How do I get him into the Y button? Oh, the ball guy just rams you. The robot's doing a great job, guys. He's doing great. Okay. Okay, I reckon the... Where's... Yeah, there we go. Jetball's sleeping. Okay, who's the last guy? This guy, Tank Ball? Everybody, 1v1 him. Oh, great. What the? Venom dropped, man. Okay, I don't want to take no risks. I'm picking this up. Give me that. We go all the way. Oh. Oh, goodness. I think it's time to do some seafood allergy. Healing! Oh my god! Run, dude! Yes, the seafood allergy is confusing him. Okay, he's confused with his seafood allergy. Okay. Oh my god. Go everybody, use the power of friendship. Is there any more health? There's no more health. Okay. Okay. Go, seafood allergy. Yes, there's nothing better than a seafood allergy. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Go, Hell's Dragon! We are not beating this man. Oh my god! Just everybody, just heal up, because right now we could really do with some healing. He's feeling sickly. Just keep on the pressure with him and his squidness. Okay. Oh my gosh. Is he still feeling sick? Oh, he missed. Wait. We're just gonna have to aim for that guy. Go, everybody! Whoa! Look at Robo Man. He's doing great. Keep fighting him, Killer Robot. I believe in you. Oh, goodness. Okay. How about we just... Oh my god! Okay, we healing, please, lady! I need healing! Go, Apron Man! This is the time where I need some healing. Oh my goodness, stop chasing me. Everybody, you gotta start healing me and doing the fighting, okay? Oh my god. I'm just gonna stay out of the firing line and everybody else can go fight him until I get better healing. Come on, girl. Robot! You're gonna need to do some damage or something. Stop. Stop all being cowards. We need to use the power of fighting. Okay, come on, Chef Man. Don't look at me. Just fight them. Yeah! Keep healing me! It's the long game! Heal me to 100 or I'm gonna get OTK'd in one shot. Everybody, Killer Robot, Kanda, you're all gonna get back in the ring. We're... They need to go do the healing cycle. Where is he? It's alright. He's been slightly hit. And then we use the mackerel. Ah, I got hit on the mackerel. Oh my god. This is too high. Oh my goodness. Do I need more attackers maybe instead of double healers? Dang. I know I'm gonna do this one. I think it might be too hard, right? Unless I boost my base stats, which is just like grinding for money. Yeah, Kwami 3 is out. It's been out for a while. Definitely out for a while. Okay, we get back the peasants. I don't know how I'm supposed to defeat the last one. It's too hard. Too hard for Aries. She might give up and then she'd be like, not today. Right, seafood allergy fade on. Actually, let's see what better weapons we have. It might be that we're using peasant weapons. What else do we got? Karami's greatsword. That's why we've been using Karami's greatsword, the best weapon of all. Okay. Twin dies. I think Celestial Warfan. Yeah, I think we've got the best things. Sure, Twin Cod has like damage to a foe, but I feel the mackerel does better. And then this is deals damage to a foe. And this is also deals damage to a foe. But this mackerel does better damage. Yeah, we have the best weapons already. And we still can't beat his stupid butt. No! Right? They're too expensive. Healers don't seem to do much healing when you need it. Yeah, they're just sitting there. And they're just like, come on, healers. You gotta do some more healing. The other option is that we need to just keep getting books. And when I say by books, these are the books. Like, I'm missing books. So maybe I need to collect all the books like Pokemons. Does any weapons have healing? No, none of the weapons have healing. Or at least let me check quickly. I think all weapons do damage. Let me see. Let's read it. Weapon power, weapon power, weapon power, weapon power, weapon power, weapon power, weapon power. Cooldown, weapon power, weapon power. Wait, I should read the things. Deals damage, bleed, inflicting fear. Traps will not affect you. Deals damage, more vulnerable to damage. Deals damage, inflicting bleed, inflicting shock, inflicting charm. Defense, deals damage, has a chance of inflicting charm. Burn. Deals damage to a foe. I like cold because it's funny. It gives him a sickness. Deals damage to a foe, inflicting stun, and just deals damage to us. Maybe I switch out. Whoops, I want my fan here. I reckon we switch out the mackerel maybe, because the mackerel, and go for the iron hammer, right? Check in Heaven's Cocktail again. Heaven's Cocktail is... Oh, wait, it restores your health. Okay, chat. We need the health. I wasn't reading. Okay. Weapon power, weapon power, weapon power, weapon power. We need health. We'll see how much health it actually gives me. We just keep chugging the cocktail. Okay. Heaven's Cocktail it is. We're just gonna heal our way through. Let's see if we can go through the whole... Let's go try it out. And just do like stage 1 and just get a bunch of money. Maybe phase 2 gives us more money. And let me just chug the cocktail and see how good it is. Or stinky it is for that matter. Okay. We're gonna do some testing. Let's take some damage and eat some stuff and see what happens. I would prefer to get some slight damage. Please, not full bar, otherwise I cannot see it. Significant damage, please. Yes. Nope, no damage yet. Yes, guys with guns. Gimme, shoot me, come on. Yes, no. It's a little disappointing. Okay, come on, chefs. We need that money. Oh. There they are. Someone hit me. Perfect. Now I can try that. I just want to see how much the cocktail also does. So we'll see. We'll get us down to like not the greatest, and then we'll just see what happens. Okay. That's good. That should be enough to see how much Heaven's Cocktail does. Okay. How much does Heaven's Cocktail kill me? Oh, it's actually pretty decent! Oh my gosh! Okay, we got seafood now, and Heaven's Cocktail is absolutely a beast. Let's keep just cheap chugging that. Oh, we totally got this in the game now. It was not too hard when you have infinite healing now. So we take the healers and we take... Okay, we should be okay. Okay. Where the chef now comes in? Where were you, dude? The Heaven's Cocktail should be an OP power. That's true. That's just crazy. Considering health is the one I keep struggling with. And then we can just keep infinitely running around and healing up. Oh, it's broken now, chat. Okay. See? I'll just eat that, get damaged a few. Can keep going with Heaven's Cocktail. Oh my gosh. It's beautiful. Actually, OP. Okay, keep getting more money. Money! Is there money up here, chat? Nah. Give me my money back guaranteed. Seafood. I'm feeling sick. Okay. Oh, come on, Keepers. We don't appreciate this. But I want to try the Heaven's Cocktail again. Ah, this is the best move. I mean, sure, we could be healing, but healing is so much better. Okay, wait. Let's shoot these guys. Okay. I don't appreciate getting beaten up, so we're just gonna have to beat you guys up for a bit. Okay, these guys. He got exploded on damage, it's funny. Okay. Does he have weapons? Cause he... any guy with weapons always gives me a bonus. Cool, okay. Yay, 4,000 yens. Okay, Heaven's Cocktail time. Oh, it's actually pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of these guys with Squid. Okay, there we go. He got exploded on contact. Oh no. Oh goodness. Time to drink that cocktail soon. Oh, he stole my yen! How dare you? Okay. We get back this guy because he stole my money. Okay. Now we leave. That was pretty good though. We have enough to go again. And we now have the Heaven's Cocktail, which means more money. Ah, this is great. Okay. We've got the game as good as gold, I reckon. Now we just keep drinking 50 smoothies. Whenever it goes down, we need to get more smoothies. So we just play the whole game with smoothies. Oh, and the squid. So we make them all catch a cold, and then we hit them. Okay, now we have enough money, right? Or I could just boost my base stats. Could just boost my base stats, because that could also help. I reckon we boost my base stats and then we get it next round, because then at least I can hit harder. What's this? Upgrade abilities. I need to just be able to hit harder. Okay, okay. Now we hit harder. We should be able to... Okay. The other option is we just start... Let me get phase 3 and just pick up all the missing books I've got too. That could be another option. And just try don't die there. Run away. Get me to the books. Nope, that's all the books. Get away from me, dude. Wait, there's books this way. I mean, boxes this way. I believe... Let me just run past you guys. I'm looking for chests. Delightful, delicious chests with money in them. Nope, not this way. We'll take you guys out though. Okay. There we go. There's a chest here. Wait, there's a chest here. Excuse me. We're gonna go get the little chest that lives around here. There's a fellow! Very nice one, mind you. Very cool. Oh, he has traps! Why are there traps on the ground? I didn't know you could do that. It's very annoying. Okay. I just went to a very cool book. Doop. Okay. Go! Seafood allergy. Okay, Mr. Seafood Allergy. Oh, okay. There's like spikes. Okay. Well, he's slowly going to sleep, I guess. Oh my goodness. I don't like it. He's speeding me. Go, chef, keep doing it. Okay, he's nearly going to sleep. It's very difficult. Come on, seafood allergy dude. Can he explode or something like the last guy? The seafood allergy is great though. Okay, that's great. Give me that. Okay, we got more divine judgment. What does that do? Again? There's a bunch of dudes in the next room. Okay. Ares is a robot chicken character. Am I a robot chicken character? What makes you say that? Oh wait, I don't want to go there. Okay. Stop it, guys. We do not appreciate this. Okay, where is the next room with the chest? Okay, there is... Oh, it's not this way. I went the wrong way. Sorry, guys. Okay. Now I have the cocktail there. I can keep chugging them. It's great. It gives me like a little boosty. Oh wait, except assuming no one hits me while I'm drinking it. I've got a bit of a down period. I gotta make sure that I'm drinking it. No one's there. Because they can still hit me while I'm drinking it. Might not be the bestest thing, but... Okay. Yo, now I got this cocktail. I don't gotta worry about my health. Absolutely OP. Okay. Oh, who shot me? Everyone's not appreciated. Okay, we'll get rid of all these guys first. I don't want to be going to like the treasure room and there's like a bunch of dudes. Okay, we'll go to level 1. And then think of another divine judgment. Ooh. Okay. Okay. There we go. Cool. Now he's sleeping. Ooh, hidden areas. Okay, look at all that money. Sorry, sir. Okay, we got more gun hits. How's Bloody Apron going, Mr. Chef Man? Okay. So, drink the cocktail, hit them with a squid. Oh my goodness! If you're not careful... Okay, hit them with a squid. Go, squid boys! Yeah! Beautiful! Okay, then you run away and you take the cocktail. Oh my goodness. Too many guys here. Okay, time to just get rid of everybody. Okay. Survive. Oh wait, I didn't look at the clock. We have to get back. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I'm running. There's a penalty? I'm getting to the thing. Escape the trial! No treasure for Ares. Oh, don't even say this, why? No. What would Ares be in a robot chicken thing, though? She's too nice. Okay, we got enough money. Surely we hire... Okay, well, now that we have all the weapons we need, I think we're pretty good. Like, okay, fine. Change the mercenaries. I'm gonna get the healers back in. Get the robot. Get Kunda back in. Get Does anyone else do healing? So Lady Luck does healing. Restores health. I like health. What else is there? So charm, mercy. Okay. Inflict enemies with poison. Inflict burn. Inflict stun. Stun. Everybody else just does damage. Okay. 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 We go for the final, please. We have now a cup of infinite healing. What am I doing tomorrow? I'm gonna cry about my concert. That's what's happening tomorrow, unfortunately. Aries not streaming on Tuesday, Wednesday. She enjoy life or just at this point just stresses about life. Seafood allergy, go! Oh, it didn't work. I guess we're out of bounds. Oh, I got in the way. Okay, well, I'll let the others just deal with that temporarily, I suppose. Go, kill a robot. Go, chef. Ah, everybody else has arrived. Okay, think spider monkey is the easiest one to get rid of. This guy. Oh my gosh, it's just when everybody else kind of teams up on you, it's kind of hard. Okay, everybody just chill. Get rid of the million rats king. Rats. He's the king of the rats. Oh my gosh. Okay. Might be time to take that killer cocktail. Okay, Monkey King's pretty easy to get rid of. Okay, Monkey King's down. Okay, who else is there? Who's left? Who wants to... Okay, we'll go team on this guy. Venomous Snake Man, because he poisoned you, right? There we go. He's been kicked in the head. Oh, goodness. I don't like Bull. Tank Bull. We should be able to just get rid of him. Okay. Whoa! Okay, let me just drink a cocktail quickly. Oh my god, dude, get out of the way! Okay, we're good. Okay, go chef. Kill him. Okay, Ice Boar is currently... Oh, he's healing. Oh. Well, time to have another cocktail. Cocktail. Dice Lady, go! Do some healing or something. She electrocuted the guy. I tried my best to dodge, but I stunk. Get out the way. Yeah! Hell's Dragon, wait, chill, dude! I haven't given you a seafood allergy yet. Dodge! Oh my god, it's time to get the health bonuses. Give me that. Oh gosh. Let me go, let me go. Okay, we go for damage. Well, we go. Got your bonuses. Go, dude. Okay. Cocktail time. Yum. Aries loves cocktails. Okay. Chef dudes, we all need you just to chill while Aries is in the back. Waiting for more health. Wait. We're just waiting for health, dude. Just let me chill, dude. Yo, she electrocuted him. Good job. Keep doing that. Ah, give me one cocktail. No! What are you doing? Can we give him a seafood allergy too? Seafood allergy activated. Okay, now we can just lightly tickle him. Oh my gosh, dodge that, dodge that, dodge that. Maybe I should just go for the help, just in case. It's alright, he's thinking. Go Kanda, do it! He's dazed now with the seafood. Oh, 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 dude. Okay, give me some. Kill him! Yummy! Oh my gosh! Just chill. I'm trying to heal. Just go verse everybody else until we get more juice or something. Okay. Oh goodness. You know what? Okay. Just run for the medicine here. Okay. Give him more seafood allergy. Okay, well, I mean, everybody else is doing a great job. Give me that. Oh my god! Quickly get out the way, dude! You're gonna get hit! Okay, well, while they're fighting, I'm just gonna wait for some healing. But he is a little bit sick from the allergy. Oh! Yeah, take that! Oh, he's slightly damaged now. Okay. Come on, guys. He's got a little bit of a cold. Oh! 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 I really need that cocktail. Oh, right now. Okay, wait. Cocktail, cocktail, cocktail. Okay. And then in the meanwhile, hit him with the squid. Yeah! Everybody, in the meanwhile, I'm just gonna wait for some healing. Keep running away from that man. Okay. Go, kill a robot! As long as we stay out of the danger zone with the cocktail. Everyone just running behind areas would be kind of funny though. Go, go, go! Okay, we'll just have the cocktail real quickly. Okay, now we can try fighting. Just a little bit. Whoa! I'm in the corner, I can't see. Okay. We just wait a little bit until that cocktail starts kicking back in. Everybody, yeah, you all look pretty tired. Take a break while Aries drinks a cocktail. Mmm, cocktail. Get out the way, dude! Okay. Nope, nope, we're just drinking cocktails till we get better health. Okay, Killer Robot, it's your time to shine, baby. No, chef. Go, Robot. Go, Kanda. Use the power of friendship jutsu. Oh my god, these guys, I swear, I carry you. Oh, 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 seafood allergy. Ah, run away from him. Cocktail. This is ridiculous. We're running on just juices. Come on, Killer Robot. Use your kung fu or whatever you're doing. Oh, no, he's knocking out. Killer Robot's been knocked out. Oh my goodness. This is ridiculous. Go, Kanda. Do the finishing blow. Everyone's just running around. Go, Cocktail. This is so broken. It's great. He's trying to fight her. Oh, I did the... You know, chat, if there's one thing I learned, the fruit cocktail carried us all the way through. Never imagined you'd make it all the way to the final stage. Unfortunate. What's going on here? I paid good money to watch this guy. This is horse poopy. I want my money back. Well, Fuse Generous Rachel's about to jump ship. The answer's obvious, is it? I'm afraid you'll have to spell it out for me. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait, so I don't get to use friendship jitsu? Why? I don't get a chance to... Oh, great. I have trained many years from this. I can outspeed you. Oh goodness. Let's go, Founder. Take it out! She's gonna fight like no tomorrow. I'm panicking! I was panicking because I was like, giving up so soon. Yeah, after I used a cocktail to get my butt through there. Yeah, someone has to go. Might as well be the Founder. What? Surprise, your precious clients try to be a little more than starving dogs. Oh, did we end him? Oh my gosh, Mine. Mine isn't very nice like Kiryu. Oh, he ran away. Mine, you giant potato. Hey, get a move on already. Show us what we paid for. Yeah, I want my money's worth. Scum. I thought that anyone willing to throw their lives away for money was despicable and that lives have no value. That was only natural they'd go. But I understand. I was wrong. Those who tended or driven by money don't deserve to die, no. It was those who are entitled think throwing around money lets them do whatever they want. It's you and me. Patience, I will. Wait. Oh, he's got a... Hem. Well, that was one way for that to go. No, think that low. Okay, we did it. Oh, he does a full-on walkaway pose in the fire. We finally beat it with the power of cocktail jitsu. That is a new one, okay? Yeah, I'm richer than I was before. Okay, now I can upgrade my punching. Yay! 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 We did it! I was saving. I was like, I can't fight. I just fought and then went straight into the battle. Cocktail milk. Is that it? They're still open even though it's shut. Okay, well. Cocktail jitsu. The best jitsu of all. I feel very accomplished now, chat. I think we did all the Kanda kindness missions too now. That's what I wanted to do. Like not to help the little people, but like cause what is it? The community helping. But I wanted to just do all the main stories. Cause I have no clue where to. You know, he's like, go find me some random cat. I'm like, I don't know where the cat is. There's too many things here. We might as well go for the ending now that we did that. Oh my gosh, the cocktail. I never knew that was gonna be what carried us to the end, guys. Okay, where is Kanda's hideout again? I forgot where Ares is. Where is Ares? Oh. Okay. This is the best game. Okay. Now all these suspicious men are too easy. Okay. There you go. Go, Mine. Ah, so beautiful. We go find Kanda and tell him what we did. We beated all the people up for you. Aren't you happy? Yeah, that's 100% though. That's 100% completion. Let's have a look. At least on the missions I care about. No, I want to leave. I'm fine. Little money ain't hurt anybody. And then get. Okay. I'm not a suspicious man. Hello, fastest boy. We successfully, I'm gonna say that, cocktail jitsu. It was never medicine jitsu for Mine, it was cocktails. Kanda. Okay, did we That's all the missions now. Kanda-san, you're so nice. He's actually God now. Oh wow, everyone really loves Kanda. Kind and gentle God. Kanda damage control project. Good deeds. Oh, I still have to find the balls. The balls? I don't know. Where are the balls again? Okay, well, I guess. I don't know though. I'm too lazy to do the Dragon Ball finding. I think this is how you complete the game. We can't. Yeah, I'm happy. That's good enough for me. Okay, guys, we'll finish the game. I'm not looking for the balls. Unless anyone has a guide that can just tell me where to go, because I ain't looking for them. It's one of those annoying, where are they? And I'm like, we'll go finish it. What did you do? We completed the ultimate dungeon crawler. Okay. She's collecting 7 stars. I know, literally, it's the Dragon Ball equivalent in Yakuza. They even made it sound like that. You get a wish if you collect all the Dragon Balls. And I was like, I literally can't be bothered collecting all the Dragon Balls. I have too many better things. I should load up a medicine before I go, actually. Let me check that I have all the medicine from the drug shop, and then we'll just go into... Let me check my inventory. Let's have my inventory. And then we go for the final battle. And then we just go with medicine jutsu. Medicine jutsu. Okay, let's see. What we got? Inventory. I think I've got all the medicine. Toughness light. Oh, I need some stamina or some things. Okay, I'm gonna pick some stuff up from the shoppy. Where is the drug shop? Here it is. We're going. Oh, running away. Nope. No, thank you. Does that mean that there's 1 Dragon Ball and I need 1 to 6? Yes, I've collected 3 Dragon Balls in the game, and I cannot be bothered getting more of them, so I'm just kind of like, Where's the medicine shop? This one Yakuza just wants to chase me all the way down. Fine, where is you? You chased me all the way here. I will give you the joy of being beaten up by me. Where is this guy? He's a Zumi? I wonder if the Yakuza enjoys the games about them or not. It supposedly in Japan, this game is not called Yakuza. It is called like a dragon or something. Because they called it something different. Because I thought that international audiences wouldn't like it. They'd be like confused. Okay. Give me like 3 of those. And give me 1 of those. Okay. And Torina's. Okay, I think we're ready. Let's go. Let's finish it. Actually, what else do I need? Should I get a stamina X? No, I don't. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, let's finish this game. I'm done. Let's do it. Where's the nearest taxi? If Ares doesn't want to fight people anyway. Taxi. Let's get the taxi. I mean, there's 2 people there. We can fight them on the way to the taxi. It's okay. Too easy. Okay. Oh, I should get some, something from a restaurant before I go in. I can just eat the tuna onigiri. We should be okay. Okay. Take me to our destination. Get in. Get in? Dude, I need you to get in. Okay. I would like to go to the Tojo-kan headquarters. Let's go! It's the final countdown. Hey Diego.
堂島会長、今日はどのようなご用件で？
分かっているだろう。
Ah.
お前たちのしのぎについてだ。
Hey, Diego's not happy. Yeah, about that. We may have been doing some schemes behind you. Racket, but you're the one pulling the strings, aren't you?
お前だろ
う。いえ、そんなことは。
以前忠告したにもかかわらず、お前たちは一向に改善しようとしない。ミネ。次はないぞ。今後も続けるようなら 何らかの処分を考え
Drastic
なければならない
measures. Ooh.
承知しました。今回のご忠告、厳重に受け止めます。
けどなミネ、俺が心配しているのは
Infighting
登
isn't
場
my
界の
only
ゴタゴタ
concern.
だけじゃない。お前たちの
I'm worried about your
安全
safety.
安全？
ああ、今の強引なやり方ででかくなって
Enemies
も
are your allies.
恨みを買う一方だろう。
Yeah. Final
何度も
countdown.
返しにやってるらしいじゃないか。ミネ、
Yeah.
そんなことばかりしていたらお前、いつか
See, Diego's trying to
殺
care
さ
for
れちまう
you.
ぞ。
危険は重々承知です。ですが、極道の世界でやっていく以上、多少の暴力は避けて通れないと考えています。
こないだまで仇だったってのに、随分と肝が据わってるんだな。
Winner has no soul, unlike Diego.
俺もこの世界に入って実感してる。
But that means Diego's getting kind of
極
old
道
in
の世界は
Wonders of Vipers. And
まさ
Kiri's
に
getting even
真っ
older.
靴だ。油断をしていると後ろからバッサリやられるぞ。身内だからって場合によってはそういうことになる。
Oh.
組員を家族とおっしゃる方から
Oh.
そのような言葉が出るんですね。
Oof.
俺もまだまだ世間知らずだが、それなりにこの世界に身を置いてきた。見てきたものから目をそらすつもりはない。だが現実に合わせて俺の
Ooh.
信念を曲げる必要もないだろう。身内から裏切られることもある。
Yeah, Diego's like Kiryu. He
みんな
believes.
を家族だと思ってる。それが俺の考えだ。
So what's the final battle gonna be then?
家族だって喧嘩くらいするだろう。
私には綺麗事にしか聞こえませんね。
Jeez, Mine.
失礼します。ご忠告いただいた内容については肝に銘じておきます。
Don't respect Diego like that. Uh-oh.
なんだってんだ。
Big uh-oh. He would betray me.
おお、ミネ、戻ったか。
どうしたんです？
7億や。今月
700 million yen.
7億取ったで。
おお、
Wow.
7億ですか。
こいつを収めたったら
Aw.
本家も俺を認めざるえんやろ。本部若頭補佐への昇格もいよい
Poor
よ
Kando.
見えてきたで。
Hey, I'm winning. Yes, I am. We're just gonna go for the
先ほど
final
ボス
boss.
の会長に呼び出されまして、また釘を刺されました。次はない。処分も覚悟しておけ。そうおっしゃっていました。
Uh-oh.
はったりとは思いませんでした。
んなもんほっとけほっとけ。
Oh
7
boy.
億やで7億。
Final battle.
本
We
家は
ignored his
本領
warning.
とドンパチやったせいでスカンピンや。こんだけの金でほっぺた引っ張たいたったら偉そうな口も
Like we've been causing war amongst people so that we could get more money, and it's totally gonna bite us back.
きっとそうでしょう。次の幹部会が見ものです。俺はあの時、大悟さんの言葉を否定したくて必
Desperate
死
to
だ
prove
った。
Diego was wrong.
今では、
It was
So-
all too obvious.
そして、幹部会当日、
Uh-oh. He gets backstabbed, I reckon. Tojo Clan headquarters. Yeah. Oopsie, how come my controller's not working now? Candace said it'll be me the 7 million and offering the grand as a potential alter the structure of Tojo Clan. Head to the car once I'm ready to leave for headquarters. Okay. Time to save. Let's do it. Let's finish it. The off meeting day has arrived. Yep. Let's go. Wait, I saved, right? I saved, right? I saved. Okay. Time to finish it. Let's go. Final boss, final boss, final boss. 7 milli dilly doos.
こいつを幹部会の連中の前に叩きつけたる。
ええ、堂島会長がどう出るか見ものですね。
おお、今さらごますり出す様が目に浮かぶわ。
Yeah, I reckon everybody we got upset.
どうした？
すみません、前に。なんじゃおどれら。から出せ。
Oh.
そのままゆっくり進め。もう一発食らいたくはねえだろ。
Uh-oh.
このボケ、何言うこと聞いとんじゃ。すっきって逃げるや。無茶言わんでくださいよ。
No, no. Parked in Kamurocho. Okay. What? I have to remember? Is there a speed rush to get back to the car?
Hey, お疲れさん。
Oh! Okay, he's gone with a lot of tomato juice.
降りろ。
On the bright side, they'll blame Kanda for it instead of Mine. Big ooh. Uh-oh.
君だな、お二人さんや。
Oh, it's this guy from last time.
それに。
Oh, he's kind of mad, isn't he?
怒り。
怒り。
Uh-oh.
踊れ。そこまか
Is
逃
it
げ回っとる
chugging?
よや
Oh,
な。
it is chugging. Let me get the Wi-Fi fixed, chat. Ah, the Wi-Fi dropped. That's Australian internet for you, the highest quality internet ever. Let me go get the backup cable. I love having the backup cable for situations like this. As soon as the internet starts cooking itself, yeah, get the fancy equipment out. So let me get that. La 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 la. La 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 la. Getting the Ethernet out so you don't have poo-poo internet too. Poo-poo internet. There we go. You're in the system, guys. We got better internet slowly when it works. It's identified. It connected. It connected, but we still got stinky internet. Oh, come on. Okay, well, we got 2 bars instead of 1 bar, I suppose, now. Ah, Australian internet. If I could just have a stable internet, please. I think, because we are now Etherneted in. Okay, I think we're better now. No skipping. Okay, resume, please. Oh, boy.
金さえあればな。お前らが今日本家の上がり持ってることは知ってんだ。随分と儲けてるんだって？え？そいつを使って高飛びする。よこせ。ふざけんな。この金は俺が。
That's fighting to become Tojek by Lieutenant.
そうだろうな。だからよ。力ずくで奪わせてもらうぜ。
Uh-oh. It's alright. Medicine Jitsu will save me.
こいつら。俺と同様てめえらに裏切った連中だ。これでも数は絞った方だぜ。
Uh-oh.
てめえらはあっさり殺しちゃもったいねえ。生き地獄ってやつを味わってから。
Oh, Kando is so angry now. It sounds horrible what Mine did to Kanda considering he's his friend though. Which shows that Mine is crazy. Okie dokie.
仕方ないな。
Also, my Wi-Fi just crashed again. I can see it, unfortunately. Oh, wow. Whoa, game. How come you're not connected? What's going on with my internet chat? Wait, let me just fix this. We are literally connected to the Wi-Fi directly now. It's Etherneted in, and it's still like poopy doopy. The Wi-Fi is not very better either. Yeah, it's just the internet. No, I'm in PowerLink now. I should be even getting even better, but I can see that we're bit dropping at 4.8%. I think we're just in a rough patch of the night where the internet's just not happening, unfortunately. Okay. How bad is it a scale on 1 to 10? Ares is a pixel blob again. Okay, can you at least hear me? Because even if you can't see anything, at least you can hear me. Oh, we can upgrade abilities. Ooh, let's do that. Right? Wi-Fi is really... Okay. I don't think anyone's gonna fix this, unfortunately. My internet signal's messed up, silly rain. It could be just the weather. Yeah. Drop frames. I got so many drop frames. My Wi-Fi keeps bouncing between 2 and 1 and 2 and 1. So it's not great. Okay, now it's 4. What's going on? I don't know. I don't know, chat. Ooh, do we? Okay. Oh, okay. Let's get out of here. Let's go beat all the easy guys. There's gonna be a phase 2 to this, isn't there? Because we upgraded Mine so much, it is a bit of a walk in the park. They're all just falling like flies. There we go. Nice and easy, like a walk in the park. Oh, maybe don't do that though, Mine. Where's my medicine? Good thing we have medicine jitsu again. Oh, he dizzy. Oh, there's more! Yeah, Kanda and his giant pick up random items attack. I love how his move, he's just picking up stuff. I mean, that works. Go Kanda! Dude's built like a tank. Oh, nice. I mean, it's a pretty nice walk in the park. I ain't gonna lie. Come on. The lighting's a bit scuffy here, though. Is it just me? Like, I feel like it was rendered better. There we go. Now what? Do I jump down to help you guys? Oh, okay. There's a way here. Oh, I have to go up the stairs. Up the stairs? Oh. Yoshi. Wait, Yoshi? Was he from a previous game? Okay, let me get rid of the easy guys. The little guys with the little health bars. There we go. Go, cat! Kanda. He just headbutted everybody. Woohoo! Oh! Nice. Like coming together. The power of friendship jitsu. Go. Let me go. You know, after all that training we did in the previous game, everyone's significantly easier. Like, after just getting our butts whooped a few too many times. This is the best move. It's like a one-shot insta-death. You can just hit them once and they just go down. Who needs to hit them a few times? We can just drop them once. The best, most powerful move is just picking them up. Who else can I pick up? Oh, whoops. Should have probably seen that. Dizzy. Pick this guy up. Oh, I can't grab him. Pick him up. Can I just jump in on him? Pick him up. This one move is enough to take out the Holy Kuza army. Can I pick you up? Oh, I can't pick you up. Okay. There's one more guy there. Oh. He's waiting for me to beat him up. That was nice. Is there a round 2? That was almost too easy. I'm suspicious as a phase 2.
俺かんで死ねや
兄貴、危ない。
Oh!
見ね
Minnie!
兄貴、さすがに多勢に無礼です。7億。あの金を使ってなんとか説得すれば。
せやけどそれは俺の金やで。
ですが命には変えられません。金なんてまた稼げばいい。
そ
Aww.
う簡単に稼げる額ちゃうやろ。あの金は俺が天下取るための特急券なんや。こんなボケどもに渡せるか。
ですが。
Candace saves Minnie.
ミネ、弟が兄を守る当然の仁義やな。
え？
お
Aww.
前は今までようやってくれた。おかげで組は安泰や。だからも
Aww. And then he puts Candace's head in a suitcase.
うだからな。もうええねん。
What?
神田の兄貴、何を？
ミネ、そいつへの捧げ物はお前や。堪忍やで。おい、待て、神田。おい。
Oh!
兄貴、なぜ？
くそ、神田の野郎。
He betrayed us.
金がねえのは残念だが、てめえはたっぷり苦しませてやるぜ。
Oh. Well, we kind of deserved it. Minnie kind of deserved it.
殴った殴った。金は手に入らなかったが、俺の気持ちは晴れ晴れだぜ。なあ、ミネ。
Oh, wow.
言い残すことはあるか。そうかそうか。じゃあ死ね。
やはりこの世は嘘だらけだ。
待て。
あ？
ミネ。よかった。間に合ったか。
Aww.
東島会長、
なんだと。
どうしてここに？
幹部会に神田
Kind
が
of shut up
遅れ
late
て
to
やっ
us
てき
meeting. He
た
was acting out the whole time,
様
so I
子
made
が
him
おかし
fess
いから
up.
問いただしたら吐いて
Son of an inevitable betrayal. No!
襲撃されたこと、その発端となった出来事までな。
一体何のご用で、六代目。
怒り、
Do you mind letting Minnie go?
ミネのことを
He's gonna give the 7
許
million
して
to
やってくれ
him.
ないか。
何を今さら。
ただでとは言わん。
Oh my god!
用意してきた。
10億？
逃亡資金にでも当ててくれ。金が必要だったんだろう。
そんな金どこから？
Oh
幹
no.
部たちを説得して今回の
Officers
上納
use it as
金を
ransom.
当てさせてもらった。さすがに もう反発さ
So
れ
we're
た
none
が
too happy, of course.
お前の命には
Your
変えら
life
れな
is worth more than any sum.
いやれやれこれでまた明日から針のむしろだ
And you know what? Mine still betrayed
Kakuni
Diego after everything that happened. Diego's a nice dude, just like Kiri.
すげえ金だ。
これでミネのことは忘れてやってくれいいな
堂島会長、この金はありがたくいただきますよ。だけどね、俺はこいつのせいで散々な目に遭わされたんだ。
Oh.
おかげで人殺しの逃亡犯でまた
Oh, wow.
逃げられちまってこいつやらなきゃ気が済まねえんですよ。死ねえ見ねえ
やろう。俺をかばったってのか。
ミネ大丈夫か
Oh, Diego, why are you so dumb?
やべえ会長撃っちまった。もうお前らぶっ殺すしかねえじゃねえか。
Oh, now Mine, you can fight. You could have fought everything
何
before.
やってるか分かってんのかこれ。
Let's go. Let's go! I knew this wasn't the end. I needed to get a fight in. Okay, let's go. Let's go! Oh, he can only tear with a bullet. Wait, is this a fight? Please, I want to fight him. Oh, now your bat's not broken anymore. Actually, I got something special for you. I'm so done. Yo, he's skiing with him. Skiing. Okay, I'm gonna have to do my health quickly with medicine jutsu. Because I think I took too much damage from last time. Hey. Okay, medicine, just in case. Play it safe. We don't want to... Oh, okay. Well, he still hit me on the way out on that one. Why is his attack damage so high? Oh my god. Let me just... I'm not going to take any chances with this. Not a single one. When they block, you just grab them. Oh my gosh. I blocked, dude! At least this guy's pretty grabbable. If he blocks, you can just grab him. Oh, run away, run away! Block, 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 block. Oh, medicine jutsu. The best sort of jutsu. The one that basically lets you cheese everything. Except he's very... Yeah, you can just kind of grab him, which is nice. Okay. He's trying to hit me with his bag. Oh. Yay. Yeah, let's go. Yes, the palm medicine jutsu fixes everything. So fun. Easy peasy. Well, good to know Mine just punched at him.
Nojima Kaicho.
Nope. Oh, he's dead. Why does Diego care about him so much when he
すぐに
backstabs?
救急車を。
無事か。
会長、
Why did you do that?
Anta
Why
nande?
did you do that, Diego?
お前、人の話聞かねえな。
I'm gonna be so sad in this game when Dago dies.
家族だからって言ってんだろ。
Mine does not deserve this guy to care about him. Mine is a not very nice being. When we played Kiryu's story, he kind of me.
幸い、大悟さんは致命傷には至らなかった。そして俺は浴びてしまった。強い、あまりに強い光。
And then he went back to being dumb in the in
堂島
in
大悟
Kiryu's
という
thing.
まばゆい光を。
A few days later.
お早いですね、神田の兄貴。
おお、ミネ。無事みたいやな。連絡
Kanda. That's why his head was on a thing, a
心
platter.
配したんやで、兄弟。
兄貴、あの時は助かりましたよ。あの場から逃げるふりをして
You could inform HQ
本
that
部
was
に
in
俺の
danger,
危
didn't
機を
you?
知らせてくれたんでしょ。
せや、その通りや。ミネ、分かっとるやないか。
That's how we got Mine back inside.
さすがは俺の兄弟や。
ところで兄貴、
Something I want your opinion
実
on.
は一つ相談があるんです。
なんや、なんでも言うてみ。
Ah.
今後の私の身の振り方についてです。
That's how he was made chairman, and that's how we got Kanda back
そして
inside.
白鵬会、
The Hakuko clan, hmm?
いい名前じゃないか。
ありがとうございます、会長。
Yo, and that's how he became a chairman! A man on the chair. Let's go.
それにしてもよくあの神田が独立を認めてくれたな。
まあ、
It's
神
rather
田の兄
conflicted
貴
on
も
the
思う
map.
とこがあった
And
の
he
で
got 7 million. Bold round guys a diamond.
今後私を
No!
子供扱いするつもりでしょうね。
まあ、ほどほどにやってくれ。
はい。ただ、本当によろしいのでしょうか。
何がだ。
私がいきなり直系
Making
組
me
長
chairman
な
of a
ど
direct
と
subsidiary.
新参者
Is
に
it too soon
は
for that?
早
I'm
す
so
ぎ
new
る
to this
話では。
business.
それを言ったら俺はどう
What
な
does
る。
that make me?
失礼しました。
これまでのお前の貢献を考
You
え
contribute
ると
clearly to the Tojo clan.
別におかしくはないさ。それに
And to
Oh
walk
my
right
God,
into
I'm not
danger.
俺の目の届くところに置いた方がいい。
それは申し訳ありません。
Oh, keep your enemies close to your.
Wow,
Wait, your friends close to your enemies
それ
closer.
よりも
Are you sure about this?
お前はいいのか。今ならまだ引き返せる。ヤ
Oh.
クザになんてならずに済むならなるもんじゃない。
そうですね。ですが
I made up my mind.
ようやく見つけることができたんです。
Yeah, he found it and then he stuffed it up in the previous game. And then he ends up trying to get rid of Dago, and it just makes no
お
sense.
前と交わそう。
Q's story makes no sense after just playing Diego's story. I'm so confused. It'll be an honor, Chairman.
よし。じゃあ行くか。
Time to go.
お出かけですか？
Meh.
お前と行くんだよ。
If you're not busy right now, are
予定
you?
あるのか。
いえ、私は問題ありません。
Oh, where are we
なら
going?
決まりだ。行くぞ。
Can we go for ice cream? I love ice cream. Actually, that's probably not something you should ask the head chairman guy. Aries would like ice cream though. Hibiscus ice cream in Japan, Hawaii. What? What are we doing? Taking Smoko?
マスター、いつもの2つ。
はい
Ah!
よく来られるんですか
ああ、落ち着いてて好きなんだ。うまい酒も飲めるし
He's
な。
good stuff still.
恐縮ですお待たせしましたお疲れ様です
Oh, Dago tried to make a friend, and then Mine was a giant poop and was mean to Dago.
Ah.
Mine's too trusting. He's too Kiryu. Banana ice cream.
俺とお前の親子
Official
杯
ceremony. No ice cream.
これが
なんだよ、ダメか。
いえしかし東上会会長との親子杯ですよもう少し意義を正したやり方の方が
おいおい、お前に
I
新
was
しい
waiting
風
to
を
be
期
first. I
待
use
し
the
てるん
table.
だ。そんな堅苦しいこと言うなっ
Stuffy
て。
old rituals.
ですが
いいんだよ、あんな儀式。どうせやってもみんな半分寝てんだ
I
から。
love Dago. It's just like, man, I'm gonna do my own thing.
乾杯しようぜ。ミネ。
会長も意外と強引ですね
You know what? This makes like at least the whole of Yakuza 2 worth it. Cause I thought trying to train Dago was a giant bot with how useless he was, and now he's less
な
useless.
るほどこれはいい酒だ
But he's still kind of too trusting.
おかげさまで
Man, please, I don't want him to die in any future games. I'll be so mad if Dago dies.
何か悩んでたのか。
はい実はまだ
Oh, he's gonna get a back
入れ墨を入れてい
tattoo?
なくて何を彫るか決めあぐねていたんですですが今決まりました
What's it gonna be then? What is your back? He got a dragon?
か
Oh, the Kirin. Oh, yeah, he did.
良き王のもとに現れこれを守護するとされる聖
Oh, yeah.
その一方で比類なき才覚の持ち主を象徴する
And he does the
存
eyes
在
last
で
because
も
they're
ある
at Soul.
つまり王
Or
の
his
中
executioner.
心となるか
Ooh.
自ら王
Wait, is your
とな
favorite
る
banana ice cream, Robert? I see.
全ては己
Only
次
you
第
can
というわ
define
け
your
だ
legacy. Bam, bam,
お
bam.
前さんはどちらの覚悟でこいつを背負っていくつもり
Well,
だ
he fell off the building. That's what
言うまでもあり
happened.
ませんよ先生そう俺はようやく見つけた
Then why'd you stuff it up,
自分の
dude?
生き
He
がいを
found it and then he went
真の
backwards.
絆を堂島大吾俺は
He
あの
stuffed
人の
it
た
up.
めに生きていく
He stuffed it up, trying to get
こ
rid
の
of
命の
Dago.
ある限りそう決めたはずなのに
Yeah, you stuffed it up. I stuffed it up. He went backwards. He stuffed it up. Stuffed it up. The judge and executioner, yeah.
東都大病院にはあとどれくらいで着く
はいもう15分
Why
ほど
were
で
you
到
trying
着す
to
るから
get rid of Dago after he saved your butt? You had so much character development and you went backwards on everything. Boing boing. Where's your character
ミネ
development?
です
It's me, Richardson. Are you in Tokyo right now?
It's me,
Yeah.
Richardson. They should have got a better voice actor for Richardson. He should have had a lower voice.
お前の情報通り今堂島会長が入院してい
You
る
joined
東
Black
都大病院
Monday.
に向かってい
You
る
stuffed it up, you silly person.
And you know what to do once you're there.
もちろんだ堂島会長は私の手で終わらせるその後東上会の跡目となって沖縄の開発計画は私が引き継ぐお前の望み通りにな
Come on, Mine.
Excellent.
Always so odd hearing English,
Though
yeah.
I am concerned whether or not you really can go through with this.
何
I think they should have got a better
I know
voice
your
actor for the
admiration
American.
for Daigo Dojima runs deep. Far deeper than anyone else. What if you have a little change of heart when you face him for the last time?
I can't take the
寝たっき
American
りの堂
English.
島会長など生きているだけ無駄な存在だ
They should have got someone more of a gruffier voice, I reckon.
私の手で幕を
Like you have such the cool Japanese sounding like do, and then it says, "Ah, do you think this?" It's like, oh, you're silly.
峰会長、
なんだ。
本当に堂島会長を殺す気ですか？堂島会長に惚れ込んでいるのは俺もよく知っています。病院に着いたら本気でやる気なんですか？
No. Well, he tried. Kiryu noped that.
すいません。
You know what? Kiryu is Daigo's guardian angel, okay?
止めろ。
まだ病院に到着しておりませんが。
構わん。止めろ。
Oh, he's gonna get rid of that
まさか
guy.
偶然ここを通りかかるとはな。
Was that why he was
お前
late?
らここで待て。
Oh, what? What did you stop for, Mine? No wonder you were late and Kiryu came.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, the bar! They had their final drink!
お久しぶりです、マスター。
一人で来られるなんて珍しいですね。いつもは堂島会長とお二人でいらっしゃってたのに。
偶然近くを通ったので寄らせてもらいま
That's
す。
why he was late. That's why Kiryu made it on
落ち着
time.
いた場所で少し考え事もしたかったので。
そうですか。会長の銃撃事件で登場会もいろいろ大変だと聞いております。
Woo!
どうぞ。
He was late because you had a drink?
お好みは
That's gonna
確
be
かバーボ
funny.
ンでしたね。
ええ。
And he was drunk when he was fighting Kiryu. No wonder Kiryu pummeled his butt. Also, Mine also knew medicine jutsu, but he didn't know medicine jutsu was good as Kiryu, so like, that makes sense. That's why he was late to the
お
hospital.
かげで一息つけました。
It was because he wanted a drink.
それで会長はご無事だったんですか？
English and Japanese at the same time, yeah.
撃たれてから今も
I
意識が
can't
回
though.
復していないと聞い
It's
て
so
います。
silly.
そう
I'm
ですか。
sorry to hear that.
元気になられてまたお二人で飲めるようになるといいん
And
で
then
す
he
が。
betrays him.
ありがとうございました、マスター。おかげで落ち着くことができましたよ。
Settle my nerves. Good. Your selling
皆さん
nerves made Kiryu
ち
save
ょっと待っ
Daigo.
てください。お見せしたいものがあるのですが。
Oh, what it is?
それは
以前会長がこの店に置いてほしいと言って持ってこられたんです。
Ah.
堂島会長が？
ええ、会長はこのお酒を持ってきた時にこうおっしゃってました。
What would you care to guess when you handed it over?
いい酒が手に入ったから
Fambusa want to say it the next time
今
I'm
度
with mine.
ミネと来た時一緒に飲む酒として
No!
あの人は本当に登場会の方たちを自分の家族のように思ってらっしゃる。
Mine, you truly
お
do
一人
have a
で
heart
ここ
of
に飲みに来た
darkness.
時だっていつもそのお話ばかりされてましたよ。心配したり
They make him worry how they make him proud.
もちろん
Your name, might I
あな
mention,
た
came
の
more
ことも
frequently than
よく
others.
話されていました。
See,
会長
he
は
tried to do.
私について
Kiryu
どん
did
な
a
話
date
をしてたん
went
です
to Diego, and Diego tried to mentor Mine, but
俺の
Diego
前
picked
で
the wrong guy to
気を張
mentor.
りすぎてはいないかとか、ミネの金銭感覚は大丈夫だろうかとか、なんて心配ばかりされてました。
Oh, he tried to be a
それ
cute
で
to
もやはり今
Mine.
の登場会
He
で
stepped up though.
あいつほど頼りになるやつはい
No,
ない。
he
So,
Dago
what's
too
up with
dumb.
the
He can't see
overthinks?
goodness like Kiryu can. Kiryu was thick, but Dago be thicker.
そんなこと。
And I thought
今は意識不明
Kiryu was a
の
little
状
bit
態
of a
で
smooth rain.
堂島会長ならいつか目を覚まして戻ってこられます。ミネさんだってそう思いますよね。
Ah, cold. Absolutely cold.
なんだ、桐生さんが大悟さんの病院に？わかった。私もすぐ向かう。
Kiryu's on his
どうされましたか皆さん。怖い顔をなさ
way. You
れ
look
て
unsettled because the
話を
guardian
聞かせてい
angel's
た
on
だ
their
き
way.
ありがとうございます、マスター。私はそろそろ行きます。 お店にはまた近いうちに。
すいません、峰さん。
Nah, he fell
こ
off
の
a
店はもうす
building.
ぐ閉めることになってるんですよ。
Why?
そうなんですか。
はい。ここ最近は売り上げも厳しいので、そろそろここが引き際かと思いましてね。それで最後にこのボトルをお出ししたんです。あなたになら堂島会長も飲んでほしいかと思いまして。
いえ、そのボトルは会長が私と飲むために用意したものです。私一人で飲むわけにはいきません。
そうですか。でも困りましたね。このまま置いておくことはできないんですが。
マスター、それについて一つ私から提案があるのですが。
提
A
案。
proposition? What are you gonna do? Huh? What are we proposing? Free drinks for
会長
Kiryu?
ご用はもう。
なあ、俺としたことが少しだけ淡い夢を持っちまった。
会長。
なんでもない。東都大病院には
Kiryu's heading to the hospital.
そこで堂島会長と一緒に桐生も消す。
Yeah, that'll work.
行くぞ。
Tried. We.
そして
Go, carry you. Woo! And then we got beat in the
俺
daylight.
は戦った。
Yeah, Kiryu,
決着を
go.
つけるために。
I love how it's
だが何の決着だ。俺はなぜここにいる。何のために戦っている。
yeah. What were you fighting for? Look at Kiryu doing a power pose as well before he knocks you down. Yeah, take that, Kiryu. Look at his aura farming. Kiryu's good.
わからなくなってたんだ。
大丈夫だ会長。
No, Dago
あの時。
said.
別の可能性にかけていればよかったのか。
How did you survive though when you went off the building? That's what I want to know. Fly, Mine! Go American! Off the building you go.
どこで間違ったのか。
Let me go! The American voice acting, please. Whee! How do we not die? Because you. Eh?
ご退院おめでとうございます。堂島会長。
ああ、ありがとう。
Oh, thank you.
入り口に迎えの車を回してあります。どうぞこちらへ。
Oh, do we see Mine in the background? He's like, Sus, dude. Oh, he leaves the bottle. He leaves the bottle for chairman. The bottle will come back
どう
F.
されましたか、会長。退院されたというのにずっと
Oh,
重い
he's
表情
down
をされてます
because
が。
he tried to cure you
ま
a
だお
Mine.
体の具合が優れませんか。
He's sad.
いや、未だにまだ信じられなくてな。あの峰がまさかあんな事件を起こしたなんて。
He
なる
tried.
ほど。峰義高の件ですか。あの男を会長は家族のように信
Yep,
じて
just
ましたから
because you
ね。
treat me like family ain't mean they're gonna do it back to you.
会長を殺そうとした私にとっては許せない裏切り者です。
Aww.
俺の知る峰は生真面目で賢く、それでいて真の部分で熱い男だった。そんな峰がなぜあんなことをしたのか。俺の知ってた峰は本当の峰。
Yeah,
That
poor
dumb
Dago.
dog.
He was just trying to get the introvert out of his box, but nope, you got played. Sorry,
すま
Dago.
ない。行き先を変更してくれ。
でも登場会本部
I
に
was
は退
waiting for
院祝い
you.
の準備が
What
してある
about
のですが
Kiryu?
悪いが今は一人で飲みたい気分
Aw,
なんだ
you know what, Dago? You know what you need? Some karaoke.
いつも
Singing
の飲み
Baka
屋に向かって
Mitai.
くれ
わかりました。会長がそうおっしゃるのなら。
Played the whole Lamine quest.
お久しぶりですマスター
堂島会長。もうお
Oh, what was
体
the
の方は
proposition he had?
ああ今日退院してな
Don't say you poisoned the
それ
drink,
とりあえ
Mine,
ず
or I'll be
こ
mad.
こで一杯やりに来た
退院して早々いいんですか？お酒なんて飲んで。
病院で飲まされてた薬よ
It's
り
better medicine than the stuff they made me take
ここで飲む
there.
酒の方が
Aww.
俺の体にはいい
わかりました。とりあえずいつものでいいですか？
Remember, got spinning.
頼む
Yeah. It's like watching a movie. So, what we got? Huh?
久々の酒は喉にしみる
Mine?
どう
Aww.
されましたか？
ミネのことを
Yeah, Mine, the traitor snake.
亡くなられたことは存じてます。
入院中ずっと考えていたんだミネが本当は
Hey, was
どう
he
いう
really
男だ
a
ったの
giant
かという
potato?
こと
That's what he was?
俺はずっとあいつを家族として信
Aw,
じて
I
きた
think I got betrayed.
だがあいつにとって俺は何だったのかそれが未だにわからないんだ
Aww.
会長、
You're watching a
実は
movie? Yeah, I'm
亡く
watching
な
a
る前
movie
に
now.
峰
The,
さ
the
んはお一
Kiryu.
人でこの店に来られていたんです。
そうなのか
いろいろと話しましたよ。あなたが
You
登
saw
場
the
会
Toad
を
Clan
家
as
族
your
のように
family?
思ってい
And
た
then
こ
what?
ととか。あと会長が持って
He
こら
bought
れ
here a while
た
back.
このボトルのことも話しましたね。
あ
Ha! The one you wanted to
Minute
share with
to
him that you did it.
会長には以前話しましたよね。
He closed up
Listen,
shop. He gave money to him, didn't he?
閉店する以上このボト
To
ル
hold
は
on
店
this
に
for
置いて
you.
はおけない。だから峰さんに飲ん
I
で
bought
も
it
らお
out
う
for
と
him
思
and
い
asked if he'd like a glass.
その時にこのボトルをお出ししたんです。しかし
He turned down my offer.
飲みませんでした。そのボトル
Don't
は
want to say for the next
会長が
time you
私
came
と
with
飲む
him,
た
but
め
he
に
thought it
用
would
意
be
した
right
も
to
の。
drink it alone.
私一人で飲むわけにはいきませんと。
ミネらしいな
それでこのボト
Figure
ル
out
を
what to
ど
do
う
with this
すれ
bottle. He
ば
made
い
a
いか
generous
困っていた
offer.
時
What was his offer? To
峰さん
fund
が
it?
ある提案をしてくれたんです。自分が店を買い取って援助するから
Do whatever I can to keep it running.
この店は閉めないでくれとおっしゃられたんです。
ここ
ここは
He did. He told me he wanted to
大
keep
悟
this
さん
place
と飲
standing
んだ
because it's where
最
you
後
two
の
shared a
思い出
drink.
の場所。だからずっとここに残しておきたいと。
あいつそんなこと
Ah, but Minnie's all sorts of levels of stuffed up still.
ありがとうマスタ
I think I
ー
need to hear that. Aww.
ミネの話が聞けてよかった
So now Mine's just running
So-
around for next future game.
ミネがいなくなったのならやはりこの店は閉めるつもりなのか
いえ、
I don't think I will. I've had a
店
change
を
of
畳
heart.
む
Oh,
の
you
は
had a change of
やめ
heart.
ることにしました。
え
峰さんに
Oh.
会長、
Well?
お二人の思い出の場所をなくすのは
Aww,
い
he's
ささ
gonna
か
keep
忍
the
びないと
bar
思いまして
open
ね。融資してくれる銀行も見つか
as
ったの
long as I
で、も
can.
う少し店を続けていこうと思います。
そうか
Aww,
ありがとう
that's sweet. Gotta make more money to keep this bar open in the game. Guess Kiri's not invited though.
このボトルはどうされます？
I guess he doesn't want to invite Kiri though, because Kiri's like too
な
cool
ん
for
でした
him.
らここで今開けて飲まれますか？
いや
He's gonna
Yeah,
keep
me
it if Mine ever comes back.
ミネが飲まなかったのならそのままにしておいてくれ
わかりました。
I reckon there's gonna be a future game where they be able to have a drink together. Maybe. Or not. Just keep it on this dude's shelf for who knows how long. Bam! Credits rolling. Poor Dago got scarred.
そうか。あいつは最後まで俺の知っている
What? He
あいつだ
still
ったんだな。
nearly got rid of you?
大バカ野郎だ。お前はミネ。
Why are you crying, Dago? He doesn't. He still betrayed you. I don't know, man. Oh, Mine saw. Yup, 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 yup. Ta-da! Now we have to play Yakuza 4. But I don't know. I don't know. I felt it was kind of goofy. And I don't know why Dago cared so much for Mine. I still think Mine's a giant butt. He wanted to work with Monday or whatever, so they could work with Kiryu. I don't know. I feel like whole of Yakuza 3 was probably just like me feeling that like they tried to make it better by adding a total side story to make Mine a more sympathetic villain. I still think he's a trash person. I don't know. I know they're like, oh, Dago's crying because he did drink the thing. I'm like, no, he only didn't because Kiryu beated the crazy out of him. Instead, you should be crying for Kiryu, and he had to go bail your butt out. I love always, you can't always be friends forever. They always betray you. Is that the thing? He literally just predicted himself about him getting backstabbed. I think this is the thing, is that like, what is it? Dago is like Kiryu, but even dumber. That's Ares' theory. I thought Kiryu was silly, but it seems that Dago even more dumber, and I don't know how they're ever gonna be surviving being chairman. I heard before Dago not die. Oh my goodness. Okay, I guess what Fishkey 4 died and Fishkey 2 died. So original Fishkey died. I think the only Fishkey who's not dead is Dago. No, Dago is Fishkey 2. Fishkey 2 is the Hawaiian guy, I think. Right? Trust no one. Not even yourself. Yeah, I don't trust myself to not eat the strawberry pocky if it's left on the shelf. God, trust anyone. No, I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted. Like, I thought the scene and the whole Hawaii thing and the little shop and the whole telephone was really fun, but I just didn't. I don't know. I do not find Mine a sympathetic villain. I feel like, sure, okay, you know what? I liked how, the only thing I liked in this game was why it made sense that Mine was okay cutting off Kanda's head, because Kanda did Mine dirty, right? For all the bond that they built and this whole like, we're brothers. They set you up to think that Mine betrayed Kanda, but Kanda betrayed Mine first, so that is fine, right? What kind of stunk though, in my opinion, the Dago thing was silly. He tried, because yeah, Kiryu basically was like the one who took Dago and helped him, right? So I think Dago must have seen something like himself maybe in Mine and was like, I'm gonna make it great. You know what? I think what happened was that Dago was trying to fill a hole in his heart. Because didn't Dago's dad die? Or was his dad like too old? I can't remember what. No, his dad died. Fishkey killed Dago's dad. Wait, it's so messy. Fishkey killed Dago's dad. Fishkey blew himself up. Kiryu got Dago back into business. Dago tried to help Mine. Mine got dumb. Mine fell off a building. Dago cried for Mine. Ta-da! Oh well. I still think think I understand why people like Yakuza 0. I think Yakuza 0 is like the game before things got really messy and everyone's just really happy as they're trying to be like Yakuzas. And Kiryu's like a real estate agent. As soon as you hit 1, as soon as they bring Haruka, that's pretty heavy. And then 2 is like a good plot because then we have to go get Dago to be strongy and take over. And then 3 is a little bit of a weird info dump. But like, it's like watching an anime. The anime so 0, 1, 2. Okay, it's indexed at 0. But this, if you count this as the quote-unquote the 4th game, I'm gonna say it's still okay as an anime. It's just not like as good as the other ones. Compared to 0, 1, and 2, I'm gonna go put it. 3 is not as good, but they tried to flesh it out. Okay, I don't know. Just like we were doing Fables, what is the moral of the story? The story is just pick carefully in who you adopt as a friend. Maybe 1, and then 2. Some people are just giant potatoes. I still don't. Why, Dago, you crying? It didn't matter. You know what? I want to play a game where we get to go play as Majima. I want to go fight things. But then Majima needs to have something to counterbalance him. Otherwise, he's too silly all the time. Next Yakuza game. I'm by 4. Get ready, 4. Get 4 ready. Back to the Fables. That's what I'm saying. This is worse than all of it. What did I learn from this? Don't pick up some... Actually, you know what? I get that. Sometimes you just think someone's your friend and they're not. Maybe that's the whole point of the story. Sometimes the people that are your friends will just knife you in the back. And that's just life. Ta-da! And Dago still gets to believe that Mine was a good guy. Even though he's not. What they're gonna do is they're gonna bring back Mine for something. I don't know what it is. He's gonna cameo in a future Yakuza game. Anyways, we're gonna have fun. See ya, no worries. Oh, the best reporter! Have a great one. Right? Where's my... Oh my gosh, they have an Italian, Russian, Spanish again version? Head of studio. Voice directors. Special thanks to the Tokyo agency. It's great. Bandai Namco Entertainment. Okay, can we skip this? It's still going. Okay. Draw eggs. Okay, I'll draw eggs in the meanwhile. While that's just cooking, let us draw some eggs. I want to see if there's a cutscene at the very end though, so I might just draw the eggs I'll draw the eggs behind the scenes and then I'll show you quickly at the bakery. But I don't wanna miss any cutscenes in case Mine does something, because there's gonna be a cutscene 100%. There's always a cutscene. I feel it in my bones. Okay. I'm gonna draw some eggs. Wait, that's a bad looking egg. I'll put it in a little egg cup. Ah, hydrate? That's a good idea, Phantom. Silly game, silly Dago. You know, but it's still... Okay, I'm still satisfied as a game. I still feel it was worth the money. It just felt that... Okay, I do some eggs. Do you want Easter eggs? I'll draw some Easter eggs. Oh, cutscene! 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 Cutscene? Oh, called it. Okay. Cat scene. How did you survive? He fell in a blueberry bush. I was right. I was right. He fell in a blueberry bush. Wait, who are you?
Yeah. やはり死んだんだ。峰義高は死んだ。
Huh?
ここにいるのは一人の名を消した男。 それだけだ。
Huh? Now? Black Monday found him. That means Black Monday not dead. He fell on a blueberry bush. I actually can't believe my waves canon. I said he fell on a bush and survived. He actually fell on he fell in a blueberry bush. I shouldn't laugh at that, but that's ridiculous. Okay. Now play Premium Adventure Mode. Lotus completed save file, exploring while retaining the abilities and items you acquired. We wish you luck in completing unfinished challenges. Wait, we got Mine's Bakamitai, Sandcastle, Zenbar, Akari, and Yushida Kanda, and Yushida Mine. Yeah, we did it, guys. We did it. We found out how Mine fell on a blueberry. Pluck up was so silly. Okay, here's your omurice, and then I'll go see you guys out. That was a bit ridiculous. Let us get, where is it? Oh, how come the egg's not drying? I drew an Easter egg. There's even a spoon to go crack your egg open, right? And maybe you wanted an egg like these sort of eggs with the yolk on it. That's also an egg. Eggs. There we go. And then I'll draw like an Aries who is how about a cat that's happy with the eggs? Or what if he's holding the egg? Yeah. And he's got a little tail. He's got his little paws there. He's got the egg. Right? Okay. Then we got some stars, and then we go JP. J 1 okay, well, I feel like I gotta see the next episode of this anime with Q. I don't know, pacing of this game, debatable, but for the most part, the blueberry bush. He fell on a bush. I still can't believe he fell on a bush. I'm actually right about this. I didn't die because I fell 60 stories from a blueberry bush. Okay. Breathers. Your fan theory is real. Okay, Epic Legends, we're gonna go do a raid out. Thank you everybody who came in today for the crazy adventure of just a bunch of great, I don't know, streaming. We'll go with that. Okay. Who's cooking on Aries Town? Wah, 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 wah. You know what's kind of... What? Thank you, Pebble Raccoon. What's cool is that the same people are always online. So it's like, Okay. Well, let's go raid in. Have I raided this person before? They look... Okay. Oh, no, I have. This is the person who does homework. Wait, or is he not doing homework? I don't know. Is he talking? Is he away from keyboard? I think he's away from keyboard. But he's playing Ace Attorney, but he's away from keyboard. Should we just raid in when someone's away from keyboard? Huh. I think something's wrong with his stream. He must be having bad Wi-Fi too. Oh, he's just gone back into action. Okay. I just got here. No, Captain here. I'm just about to raid out. You can always catch me on Thursday, Friday, right? I will be playing more Dishonored probably. I want to finish out Call of the Lamb on Thursday, and I will probably get Yakuza 4. I really want to find the next episode of this, right? I need to find the next episode. My Epic Legends, I salute thee. Have a fantastic night. Have an absolute great one, because I am going to go to bed as I laugh that Mine fell in a bush and survived, and that my theory is correct. That is ridiculous. All the best, my Epic Legends. Until next time, goodbye. Have a great day, night, afternoon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Kima. Bye-bye. Come in here. Bye, everybody.